ancient.
Just gonna wait till the beer special start at the tavern.
Yeah.
This is Harbor Town. Harbor Town is an all-new series from Miniature Building Authority, the leader in tabletop gaming scenery. Unique, flexible, and playable, Harbor Town will take your games to a new destination.
She says she got a busy signal.
It's impossible.
You don't get busy signals on Zoom.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I gave her the exact number I had, 983-117-8056.
Have her try it again. But she's got to get in the room first. You know, it's up.
I'm going to try and test and have the video going on the side here because that way I can see the miniatures much better. Because Zoom has the quality is, well, it ain't way worse, but we'll see. Might be.
I upped it back to the HD.
Yeah, I must say it is better, but it's only like a quarter of the is that something I can do in my end? Video settings.
Burn trees. They won't let 'em out.
I didn't use my microphone. You heard me out printing. Yelling at the cat, probably.
Who's yelling at the cat? I imagine once, we're starting an hour early, like last time. Yeah. That first black one.
Because of earning. But this also allows us to go like till 11 o'clock.
That's, my wife appreciates it.
Yeah, I think this is the right time for us East Coasters.
She was having some trouble. She's still trying to get in.
Okay.
I told her to plug it in. Just join the meeting with that number. She'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
Here she comes.
Okay, good.
Sweet. It worked.
Yeah.
Hey, are folks able to hear me okay?
Oh, we can hear you.
Crystal clear.
Hey, JR.
Are we broadcasting audio yet, Jay?
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
At some point this evening, between combats or something, I'm gonna have to help give medicine to a sick cat here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Tim's on.
Did you ever use the second hero point against Tim?
No, that second one against Tim I didn't. But one with someone the other night, so yeah.
He's due.
Boom.
He's due. Then if you didn't use it against him.
He wasn't playing. He hadn't played.
Oh, he hasn't played since the last time.
JR, did your video out?
I'm gonna have my work machine up, so I can't because I gotta hit the roll. So, but yeah, I have to punch in to work at 9 o'clock. I may still be able to participate after that. It's just gonna be a matter of how busy it is.
No problem.
That is cool. Work and play at the same time. That's perfect.
Yeah, Anna knows all about that.
Yep.
So what you're saying is at 9 o'clock, Judy takes point. That's what you're saying?
Oh yes, yeah. That Judy takes point. Yep.
Casey's Bon's gonna feel sad as his original crew's all not here tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm checking my text messages. Oh, Susan sent a message at 5:24. Got off work, need to grab food on the way home and find my PC.
Tim already redeemed a hero point.
So find
I don't
my
even accrue points though, I think, when I have the video minimized. Chat popped out.
So finding my PC, that doesn't mean her character or her computer.
I would assume the character, yeah.
Yes, I think so too.
That's a good question.
I was just being facetious or something.
No,
Yeah,
I
are
got
you guys using dice bots or we're using like actual dice here?
Actual dice.
rolling dice.
Actually, yeah, we're
Oh,
rolling
cool.
dice. Yep. So I
I
have to find my dice.
We trust you, Judy.
Yeah, I have a problem with that because if I roll really high twice in a row, I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Like, believe me, I did it, but no.
Swear to God, it's another 20. I
Exactly.
swear.
Yeah, exactly. I have no problem. And if I roll low, I have no problem. But I always feel bad if I would roll 20-20, I'd be
Yeah.
like, believe me.
They're gonna
please."
think I'm a liar.
Yep.
Okay, we can start with 3 regular hero points.
2,
2.
because you're
Nice try.
You're heroes. Now.
2 regular.
Oh, does that go down by level?
No, it usually goes up. I'm just,
Oh, I thought we needed more.
Oh, you're
over
being
the low
stingy.
levels. Yeah.
So,
Do we get the hero points of the people that couldn't make it?
Oh yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
the adventuring group Canon Fodder is back in Greyhawk City at the Noble Pawn. With 4 members of their group joining the Order of Ulick, new responsibilities arise.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Well, none of them are here, so screw those responsibilities.
Oh yeah, Emery's
Yeah.
here.
What Garn says.
Emery's here.
Oh, it's Garn.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's
Emery's
Garn.
in the order.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I've
He
been learning
won't be
ropes yet.
violating his de-escalation agreement. Well, that's good to hear. So,
I have a
No,
de-escalation
the regular
agreement.
points are fine. It's the spending of money that I didn't want to have to engage in with him.
well, spending of money for good cause is not a bad thing. For
Oh,
helping
that's
out
true.
the player
I'll do that during the
characters.
charity stuff.
Yeah.
He said,
A de-escalation agreement. This sounds like
Judy, you
something
have your
have in the
character,
military.
correct?
Yeah.
Judy, you're good with your character?
I haven't played this version in decades, so bear with me.
Well, just you're a paladin, so you can use your dual class abilities. Once you get 6, you'll be able to use your thief. So I got
Yeah.
by the way, your spells, the spells on the back. If you don't have an Unearthed Arcana handy, I can do them real quick for you. So you got 3 first and 2 seconds.
Oh, you do paladin spells earlier than
We do
first
paladin
edition.
spells starting at 4. With
Nice.
wisdom
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Well, you can't talk about how you built your character with Tim on, right? Because then Tim's going to make you bend the rules.
I already told them. I already told my group.
Did you get their blessing?
Everyone, Tim wasn't there Thursday, but everyone else had got their blessing. Yeah. So, all right, we're going to go to the instrument then. Okay. Good evening. How's everyone doing?
Doing well.
Welcome. We're short a couple players, but hey, they'll probably hop on. I know Susan's going to be hopping on, which is good. And we're gonna
Andy said he would be here.
all right, so just keep on top of him, and we Welcome to our latest group adventure with Canon Fodder, Living Greyhawk Triads. We should have some fun tonight. It'll be interesting. Man, do you see that? My there's no storms or anything, but my lights fluttered a second. That would be awesome. What's up, Extort? What's up, Grendel? Yeah.
Andy's looking for the Zoom code.
All right. Someone just send it to him. Judy, you want me to get 2 cure light wounds and a bless at first? Is what I would recommend, or 3 cure light wounds, or a and then second, or something like a resist fire, and then what would be good second? Aid's always a good spell too. There you go. And if you want to change them, you're more than welcome to.
And I mean that sounds reasonable. Do we have a cleric?
Yes, you have have multiple clerics actually.
So I don't have to have all cure lights. Okay.
No, you don't.
No.
Nope. No,
Yeah,
you don't.
but keep in mind in AD&D, healing is hard to come by. There's no healing bursts like Pathfinder or converting spells like 3rd edition.
I don't know.
Yeah. So first, you're gonna have a little fun here with learning on the fly, but you'll be perfectly fine. It's if Casey.
I started on the box edition, so
Awesome. And if Casey can learn, anyone can.
That's right.
So
I just grumble about all the old-fashioned rules.
All right, let's introduce our cast tonight, and then when the new ones come on, we'll introduce them. Let's introduce the newcomers. First, upper left-hand corner. It was on Wednesday night in a 6-triad, fantastic show on Legends and Lore. Mr. Jose Ortiz, and talk about your character and who you're playing as well. And he made a brilliant artwork piece of his character, which I'm going to share with you right now.
Thank you. That's Gehareth the Long Arm. He is a paladin inquisitor of Alatur. Alatur is the Flan god of propriety and ethics. And he basically the clerics of that particular religion, they act as diplomats and messengers, legal advisors and judges. But the paladins, at least in Jeff, because I can do that because I'm a former Jeff Triad, they hunt down criminals and oathbreakers, and that's what he does.
So he's an actual inquisitor.
An actual inquisitor.
Yes.
He's a middle-aged dude who looks kind of world weary. Wearing his field plate and seems to be in the tavern looking around for somebody.
I'm sending it, Casey. Hopefully I don't crash the stream. There you go.
Just chatted. Thank you. I don't know him.
Yeah, there you go.
Andy's on the struggle bus.
Okay. So, a brand new character for tonight, Gahareth. It's a tough one.
You can call him Reth or Long Arm, either one.
The Long Arm. I like Long Arm. Gahareth the Long Arm, an Inquisitor. So, and he's right here. He's not sitting with the party, though. He's with a couple Winchesters. Uh-oh. So, we'll see. We'll see about that. Judy Jr., welcome. Yeah. And you got a very interesting character. Why don't you say hello to everyone and talk about Isabeau Fontaine?
Yeah. Hello, Jose. Do you remember Daniela's twin sister?
Oh, yes, I do.
And then it's way better for me to be flirting with one of the guys at the table than Eric, man. Your entertainment value was worth it. AJ, do you have the character pick from the email?
Yes, I do.
Throw that up for me?
I don't own the rights to it, but I will take the chance. How's that sound?
Okay. It sounds like a plan. So Isabel Fontaine is from the Luna City. She was one of a pile of 7 sisters that went out into the world to make their mark. Father was a master silversmith, and so she has exquisite silver jewelry. And right now she does have the silver armor, I believe.
I have you on with banded to start because with dual classing rules, thieves stuff and armor and 1E, 2E. So I just figured you're going to be going with it,
Yeah.
But yes, there she is. Yes, absolutely.
Awesome.
And she has a sword in her hand, but she's not proficient with it right now because she's still the dual classing. So we have you with a footman's mace. You also rode into town your Paladin Warhorse, which is stable, and you're kind of flirting right now here, if you can see where I'm pointing at, with the entertainment, the bard who's singing, because you said she was flirtatious. Yes, with Selenor Syra. Remember, and he's been singing the last couple times, and sometimes he has some really bad ballads here. Look at this.
As long as he can keep a beat,
Yes. The rest of the crew is coming in. Here we go.
For those who know a little bit about religion, she does seem to have a necklace that looks like it's more than just a necklace. It's probably closer to a holy symbol, and it is a double heart. It is the I believe Iridian goddess of
Miris, right?
Miris. Yes.
We have a
I believe.
Yeah.
I can't remember if she's Iridian or Sul.
She may. Well.
She's not blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, we have a new first level character that's worships Miris in my Thursday night game. A first level character, yeah. So I know about Miris. It's the first time we've ever had a character worship that one. So I know all about. That's perfect.
Yes, she is a effectively Aphrodite.
Yeah. Yes.
And Isabeau has made it her life's work to make sure that others far away can be reunited and nothing will stop them. So help her.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Well, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Right now, you are not part of the group either, and we'll see how you've wandered into. You say you're on almost a wanderlust. It sounds like throughout the Flannis now.
She has lovers to reunite somewhere. It's just a matter of tracking them down.
Exactly. So she's in Greyhawk and just happens to be in the Noble Pawn tonight. And
That's intimidating, I gotta say. I mean, I'm intimidated now.
So look at that. You got Andy on and Trash.
Hey, yeah. Sorry about that.
And Trash, who missed most of last time with a call into work, but talk about you and your guardian, your halfling.
Oh yeah. So it's Trask Goblin's Bane, right? It's originally from Elmshire, and had a pretty traumatic childhood, really, in Elmshire. And in fact, some of that was covered in our first gaming episode here.
Yep.
And so his entire family was by really what he believed was goblins, but we later found out that they were actually mongrel folk. And became paralyzed by fear as he watched his own sister be captured by these denizens of evil, and has since sworn his life to protecting those people from those that harm halflings, right? And it was really kind of a funny thing, right? So he was my original Greyhawk character. The backstory hasn't changed, and made his way to the city of Divers, which. Right. I mean, it was a regional thing, right? And met up with what became his best friend, Itza, and unfortunately, Itza's not going to be able to make it tonight. But really, two fearless kind of backstabbing fighters. So as we transition into 1E, right, so the character builds can't be exactly right. What happened is, after talking with Jay, he does allow an alternate class called a Guardian, which is really specific to halflings, which just really fit Trask's backstory exceptionally well. So he is kind of like a sheriff, right? Like a half sheriff that protects halfling folk. And so he is predominantly a fighter. He likes using daggers or his favorite, but he does with a short sword or a short bow from time to time. He's got a little bit of tracking skills, got a little bit of spell casting skills, really, and still is that same fearless fighter that he was back in the LG days. So yeah, Trask the Goblin Bane.
And the irony of the first meeting was they rescued the evil antithesis of the first mission that they did was actually Trask's niece, who was half orc, half halfling.
Nice.
Yes. So.
Oh, it wasn't nice. No, that's the wrong word. Tragic might be a better term.
Nicely tragic.
How tragic. How tragic that was.
Yes.
But no, it was a good story, right? Jay led us through it. It was good stuff.
And so they're trying to. She's back in Elmshire, and they're trying to redeem her after all these years of indoctrination from the mongrels of the putrid tongue. So I will say this: it'll be a mongrel-free night tonight. So there you go. So there will be no removal of tongues tonight. So there you go. But it could be worse. So hey, Susan.
Hello.
Why don't we talk about Red, already gone again?
Well, Red's just a country boy from the Bandit Kingdoms, and like many halflings in the Bandit Kingdoms, he had his family murdered by the forces of Ayus, and which definitely put him on the opposite side of the equation from them, and so he traveled around and found his way to Rook Roost and got taken into the Gonagan clan. And that is a bunch of halflings who all changed their name to Gonagan because all of the humans around were all saying, "Where is that halfling? He's gone again. Where is my purse? It's gone again."
Yep.
And so they took that name since they kept being called that essentially. And then they all had to make up new names to go with their last name. So his name is Allred E. Gonagan, but you can call me Red.
And
Interesting thing, though, I got to tell you. So back in the LG days, a little bit of backstory, right? So Divers is kind of the city of thieves, and it was really a lot of fun to play. So we're sitting down as a region, and had the great idea of kind of creating a database of the active player, right? So we did all that. This is in year one, I think. And so we sat down, like, holy cow, right? All of the highest level characters in the campaign in Divers at that point in time that called Divers home were all halfling, right? Every single one of them. So at the weekend in Divers, the year 2 weekend in Divers, we said, we have to get together an all halfling table. So one of the triad guys at the time, Bill Thompson, ran us through this entire halfling table of the premier event. And it was the highest tiers available at the time, and it was a table full of halflings. Now, of course, the problem is, Ash was one of the few fighter types that was in there, but he wasn't the beefy guy, right? But we ran into a halfling that was a Gonagan, and this dude was a barbarian that two-handed swing a bastard sword. I mean, it was awesome watching this guy fight.
Oh my gosh.
And so Trash ran into someone from the Gonagan clan early in his adventure.
That was Rob Little playing that.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
It was like it did spring attack just so that he could get by with the reach of something. Had a pot for his hat.
And also he would do stuff like go to sleep on watch on purpose. Like just watch and he'd roll over and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because they didn't care.
Good times. I honestly haven't seen him since, but.
Well, what's good is that we had such a successful meeting, Legends of Lore on Wednesday night of all 6 triads from Geoff, Jeff, including Jose, that I'm very hopeful that we'll get a game together with them too. So, you never know, man.
You'll have to run something in the Sheltermar Valley for him.
Reach out or Altamira or here, you never know. So, yes. Good thing about Red is your jack of all trades character, your clerk thief. So, which is very needed in this group, especially if it's gone. You're it as far as detection at this point. So, the assassin. Hey, we don't have to worry about the assassin conflict with the paladins tonight either. So that's a good thing.
Well, I told Joe if he feels better to jump on.
Yeah, he can hop on. Absolutely.
He's an assassin. We'll never see him coming.
Yeah.
Well, as he was fond of saying, we're all assassins, right? We go.
That's true.
It's just a matter of what you're killing, right?
So Anna, who are you playing again tonight?
I'm playing Imri Silverville again, and the ranger wizard and magic user. So, and she's a Sylvan elf, and she's now a knight.
She's now an apprentice in the Order of Yule.
Okay. Well, she has ambitions. So.
Yes. She's an inductee.
Yeah.
Her along with
Yep.
Trass.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
And Welby and Owain, Vernon Vincent, who could not make it tonight as well. And I'm going to show that in a second. So, yes, she is now a member of the Order of Yuluk. And another thing about Imri. Imri you will see in October, because Imri will be Anna's character in the adventure with Luke Gygax, Eric Mona, Gary Julian, Stephen
Have to
Chenault,
shape up.
Chuck Cumbell. She'll be playing Imri again. And
I have to be a true knight then. Yeah.
Yes.
Not
Very
just
cool.
an apprentice.
So,
Wow,
with
that
that-
sounds like a fun table right there.
Oh man, and that'll be
Yep.
the main event for Virtual Greyhawk Con on a Saturday night of that weekend. So
Very awesome.
yes, and that'll be my tie-in to the Order of Yuluk will be Imri, and then
Yep.
the de facto leader of the group, I'd say,
It's a bad leader. You don't want Garn leading.
is
He's
Garn.
awesome.
Garn. So
He's awesome.
say,
Yeah.
welcome, Garn, and
Hello, everybody. Jay, you got my mini there?
of course, I
Yeah,
do.
Garn
Right
leads us
there.
in battle. I will absolutely give him that. Anything else?
That's true.
I'm not sure.
That's right. Garn is from the Bandit Kingdoms. He was in the Iusian silver mines near the Rift Canyon during Living Greyhawk for his backstory, and got rescued as part of his backstory, and mostly adventured in the yeomanry because while I was writing Bandit Kingdoms adventures, obviously I couldn't play in those adventures, but I could travel to Louisiana and play yeomanry adventures. So he's actually very familiar with the Hull Marshes. And I just remembered the other day, he actually has a wife somewhere in the Hull Marsh.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yeomanry
He went to
adventure
Garn
that I
to forget that.
That is
Yeah.
awesome.
I think I'm
Yeah.
married.
Get off Mike
Yeah.
at 10,000.
No, Imri
I
gets
gotta find
disappointed.
that. So yeah, Garn is a specialty priest of Canon. He's wearing a lot of armor and a holy symbol with the swords on, and he just likes to run into battle and hit things. And mostly in the free city of Greyhawk, he's been trying to get friendly with the local sword master Allie, I think her name is, who
Allie,
runs like
she's the duelist. She's the sword mastery school. But I have a little surprise for you tonight too.
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
Well, there's a shrine to Kellen in there, right? So Garn considers himself a pious Templar in 3rd edition terms of Kellen. So he's been hanging out there, keeping an eye on things and teaching the students how to properly wield a bastard sword.
Allie's half elven there, David. Good to see you on, David. Yes, she's half elven duelist. So let me shout you out with a little shout out. So this was Itz's character, and what happened to him is he sees two people from the first adventure. He sees Kyron Winchester and Milana Sunbane, the half dark elf that you guys all went crazy about. And remember her long blonde hair, Kyron? So he goes over and attempts to cut some of her hair off.
Yeah.
Like he wanted to do. And then he got arrested and got taken out. So there you go. So that's what happened to the paranoid Itza is in somewhere. The constables came and took him away for attempting to cut Kyron's hair off.
I'm sure it was just all a misunderstanding. Right?
Exactly.
So it was all a marketing ploy to build a wig out of that magnificent hair, and he thought that she had given him a to go do it. Was all just a misunderstanding.
Yes.
Once he's able to make it back, this will all be cleared up, and we'll find out that it was just a misunderstanding.
What are you, his lawyer?
No, I'm his best friend, right?
Yes,
So-
absolutely. He
Best
did.
friend, PR guy.
The good thing you want to Trass is he did well without you there last time. He burned down a bunch of trees. If you need to know, I
forgot.
So they were already dead. So he had fun doing that.
Yeah.
Plus, he got
Evil
caught,
trees.
He got
That
caught in a life
kid
or
in
death.
fire, man, just can't.
He got caught in a life or death trap as well. But you guys solved that riddle, and so here we are. We're back at the Noble Pawn. We're gonna say it's about a week later from the previous adventure. I know, Garn, you got everyone to pay for and go and get your wand to cure light wounds, your healing
6
wand.
charges.
6 more charges, yeah.
Oh,
So-
yes.
I started 7 charges again this adventure.
Yes. So, oh, here they start coming. Uh-oh. Special anti-hero point goes to the opponent or one of the party members chosen by Garn,
Oh.
but cannot be him. Okay. Oh, that is.
He
that
should
is-
have done it when a combat was going on. Then I'd be more flustered. Now I'm looking at it and I can react
you,
to the
great.
situation.
All right. So I have Tim's already given me one, and has given a special. So I will ask Garn at that point if I roll a 19 on someone. Oh, that's kind of devious, Tim. You guys are they taunt. Everyone has 2 hero points. Greyhawk Mike cheered 1 for the group. So we got 6 here. Go straight down the list unless Mike you stated otherwise. So guess what, Isabel? Now you have 3. You got it. Isabel, they can be used anytime before a die roll's made on any roll you make. So thanks, Grape, for the compliment there. Yeah, this is not a game store; it's my basement. So people go, "Oh, what game store are you playing in?" Yes. So your group is with Itza going. You're like, we are a little. There's 4 of you sitting around, but you notice there's some kind of like little party going on over here, and then you see there's a female here, very well dressed, kind of flirting with Selenor, the bard singer, and you're like, why? Oh, Selenor's got a reputation as a scumbag, right? When it comes to the ladies, so you're like, why would she be doing that with? She probably doesn't know. So also, there's another group back here you've never seen before. The proprietor, Galena, is in and out, checking on her place. You may see her pop in and out occasionally. But that's what seems to be going on here this evening. And there seems to be some festive going-ons. There's 3 people you don't know, but Garn, you recognize 2 of them, which is really strange. You have a future back flash to the fundraiser event. Where you,
gotcha.
But you played Garn at a higher level then,
I
remember?
did.
Yes.
Garn has time traveled for the audience.
Yes.
So is that a flashback or is that a flash forward? I think you had a flash forward.
It's a Garn. It's a special Garn experience. Yeah.
So who do I recognize?
You recognize the 2 here as the 2 who got engaged at that party. Remember, the whole thing was about an engagement party in the Vineyard Gardens. Yes, so you have Samantha Crakesbone and Jake Winchester, the younger brother.
No, Garn's intelligence 6. He doesn't remember anything.
Yes, but he remembers being there. Because remember you chased...
he remembers the demons and the Lossels.
Yes, you remember the Lossels came in, and you had to kill the
Falcon?
Lossels. Yes, the Falcon fundraiser event.
He doesn't remember anything about a love couple. He was drinking. He doesn't care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Including his wife out in the swamps of the Yeoman.
Yeah, I was just going to say, now we know the reason for that.
And honestly, at this point, Trask is wondering if there's only one. I mean, he could have had one and then forgotten about her and then got another one.
He may have multiples. He may have multiples in every.
Garn, that's a tough one.
And now possibly in multiple timelines.
I gotta mention, Garn's wife is amazing. She's the largest orc you've ever seen in the Greyhawk, if I remember.
Okay. So Trask is no treat, right? So all right, Garn. So first question, what is her name?
I'll have to get out his adventure record from 20 years ago.
She is so amazing. What is her name, Mr. Garn?
I think I called her Garn's wife because I was a little bit, dumb and sexist.
He's got the stylus out.
I didn't flesh her out.
I'm ready. Okay, all right.
So let me keep.
So what's her favorite food?
Fried frog's legs.
Ooh.
Fried frog legs. All right, I'll go and write that down. Although I think you're full of crap, but I'll
It's
write
fairly spot on for the whole marsh, though. You do have to give him that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We're not talking about small frogs. We're talking about real frogs.
Real frogs of unusual size.
Louisiana swamp bullfrog.
And rug legs, but we're not going there.
Yeah, like
All
real
right,
frog
so
legs.
the lovebirds who are not engaged yet are over there. Are they in this
They are
timeline
engaged.
married?
They are engaged. They're not married yet. So
Okay.
remember, Samantha is the daughter of Corellia, the head of the Order of Ulick in Greyhawk. You remember her? You met her. She sent you on the first mission, correct? The redhead in the Order of Ulick headquarters. So yes. So yeah, the one who has good days and bad days. So this is what we're going to give away. We're going to do 2 drawings, right? The Mastercraft Rolex World Crafting Tokens, all right? Stratagem, and another set of Titan dice. And Jose's is on his way. I sent him yesterday.
Nice, thank you. Yeah.
The green. That's these green ones. Now, it's general sign up, but subs get an extra bonus point. Okay, so have at it, guys.
If I win the dice, we're just re-rolling because I've won dice recently.
If you win the dice, we'll just re-roll them. So that's what we're going to be giving away at the end of the stream tonight, courtesy of Stratagem. So we'll do 2 drawings, and you have to be on for those, okay? So please feel free and hop in and do those and as we go during the evening. And all right, let's get things kicking up here. Garn, out of the blue from over to one table, a female comes up to you, and she's got blonde hair with some auburn tresses. She's got Garn.
The married half orc.
I must have bathed
Garn.
today.
She has 2 long swords,
Okay.
one at each side. She has symbols of Canon on.
Oh, is this Allie?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Garn
not
is in
Allie.
love. Yep.
It is not Allie. It is she is. This one is human, and when she talks to you, her dialect may be south of Greyhawk, so it's not definitely a Greyhawk dialect. She says, I've heard a lot about you, Garn. I'd love to talk some discussion about our sword lord. I did not know there was another priest of Canon in Greyhawk until I heard about the exploits of your group, Canon Fodder.
Excellent. People are talking about us. Yes, absolutely.
Well, she says, I am Hope Hastings of the adventuring mercenary group Vengeful Justice. And when she says that, the woman way back here, who's been drinking heavily, slams her fist on the table and says, "Damn right!"
Uh-oh.
Yes. And
Hope, I am
Yes.
Garn, Pious Templar of the Lord of Swords from Halorn. Nice to meet you.
she says, "Well, you probably have gathered. I'm not from here, but south of here. I hail from Hardby, but my
Never heard of it.
My companions are interested in your group because you're edging up on the mercenary guild charts ever so slowly.
Well, we've only done
There's
2
a
jobs.
chart.
Of course there is. Of course there is, and I can't
I'm
find it.
gaining stature.
You're gaining stature and notoriety in Greyhawk, Canon Fodder. Oh my gosh, it should have been in this folder, but it's not. Jay's not prepared 100%. Hold
We're
on.
like second from the bottom instead
No,
of the
not
bottom.
anymore. Not anymore. You are working your way up, and I can't show it. No, there it is. Greyhawk Mercenaries 2020. All righty, here we go. Here and you are now third from the bottom. Okay.
Yay.
Yes.
Hey, we're competing with 40 years of other adventuring
Yes,
groups.
you are
on this.
third from the
To
bottom.
be
You are
fair.
past the breakers and the good men of real fame. You see Vengeful Justice in the middle of the pack, right? But here's the sad thing. My Greyhawk Kids group with my son and Bill's son and Tim's son, and it is ahead of you in the Gnarly Men. So, yes. So the kids group is still ahead of Canon Fodder here, but you've worked your way at least off from the bottom ranks by your notoriety. There you go.
It's such a consolation prize.
Yes, but so you're getting some notoriety, and she says, "Hey, we understand. We take any mission for hire." And knowing this, you know she has no Order of Ulick symbols on, of course, because you know her ethos exactly. Garn that is not
Right.
of that. So you realize that she is
The Order of Ulick is not balanced.
She says, "I don't. That's for politicians and those that don't fight with the art of swords."
The
like you
Tao
and
of the
me."
sword.
She
Absolutely.
says, "When you have time, meet me at the at Allie's training facility, and we will spar a little. How does that sound?"
I welcome the practice.
I'll show you a two-fisted, a dual weapon fighting style of Kelnan would approve of.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you a bastard sword.
Really close.
And you hear the other female say, "Get back here! What are you talking to him for?" And so she says back, "Crystal, relax. No bar fights tonight," she says, "especially here."
Garn turns to Red and Trask like, I met someone who worships Keladin here in this town.
That's nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You have a new future Garn here. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there are so many
Garn,
off-color
life
things
Garn
that
here,
can come
yeah.
out of this.
So
Garn obviously has some empty mugs sitting next to him, so Red reaches over and gets one of the empties and has it nearby in case he needs something to throw. Staring over at that other female.
So Garn, that kind of felt a little bit like a sword gate. Does that happen to you often?
Don't make it weird.
But the whole thing is weird, right? I mean, an attractive lady comes up to you.
She was
the married
attractive?
half-orc.
Her skin wasn't green. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I mean, well, she was huge, right? Really wanted to challenge you to a sword fight. Hey, baby, come over to my place.
That's how we practice.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
That's how we worship our God.
A little scarring
I
here
get
and there is okay.
I get it.
As long as
I'm
it's in the
telling you,
sword.
Garn, she did, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe green screen. Maybe it's tusks. Who knows? But the girl liked her.
Okay, Trask.
I'm serious. I would not lie to you. Ever.
So, as that discussion's going on, over at this table here, Isabel, you, because of what you do,
I hear about,
I think you may have some ears. You hear things because
yeah.
absolutely. So you're hearing this conversation going on right next to you as you're talking with as he's singing, and you realize that his all his songs have a weird, really not sinister, but just a disturbed little point to them. Especially, and I've said this multiple times, but his favorite song to sing is "You're My Number 2 Girl." So there you go. So that's his favorite. That's his favorite ballad.
He's one of these young, millennials with their, emo hair and all that. It's a phase. He'll get over it.
You're so beautiful. You could be a part-time model.
Yes.
A face for radio.
Yes, for radio. That's right.
Long Arm, you're at a table with Kieran Winchester, her adopted by her parents half sister Milana Beholderbane. She's half dark elf, all right, but doesn't hide it and openly doesn't care, because she was raised by humans as a child. And then Jake Winchester and Samantha Crakesbone, who are in town, and they welcome you openly as you have come from Jeff with some information about a long lost member who basically resigned from the Order of Ulick about 25 years ago to go back to her family fortress keep in the mountains in Jeff. They were Night of the Watch members, so they're interested to hear what you had to say about that, if anything.
Well, at first I was like, no, I'm sorry, I don't do weddings. That's the clergy of the church. But yes, as a matter of fact, that's why I'm here in the city of Greyhawk. I have an item from this Richmond family. And I pull out a dagger and put it on the table. It's got the coat of arms or whatnot. This was found on a criminal in Jeff. The church sent me here to return it to her family.
That does not, Kieran says, that does not bode well for, I know Lord Gazumba has asked of finding out Julie the Somber, because he says, I was a few years old at the time when she left and went back, that there was trouble in the mountains, and we have not heard anything, and this is hopefully she and her family, some of them still exist. I promise to get this back to the proper persons. In fact, Milana and I are departing for Altamira immediately. Back to Altamira, and so we will take it there. So, but I thank you for coming. What I know, the organization has just in Greyhawk has just added a few new members of the Order of Ulick, and they were at the table, and their main paladin is missing. Had to go off on another errand. You may want to, because Jake and we're letting Jake and Samantha take over this one. This one's a little touchy. So we'll let them discuss it. We're going to get out of here. By the way, I won't be back for a while. I am taking my Bill. If you're listening, listen good. I am taking my newborn daughter with me to raise her in Altamira because my partner is just not cutting it. Marcus Camara. So she says I'm going to leave Greyhawk for a while. So there you go.
That sounds sketchy. Man, I'm just gonna come out and say it, man. That sounds really sketchy.
Well, she grew up in Altamira. That's where she's from.
Yeah.
So we'll see what he says. I got to push people's buttons, right? So Milana and Kieran depart out, and you're left with Jake and Samantha. So you heard that? You overheard that, Isabel? You're like, oh, there's no love there right now, I guess. So
wait. So Jake, you're from Geoff.
the long arm is from Geoff.
Yes.
You're from do they have like giants there? Like giants? Like the big ones?
There's some. I'm sorry, didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'm Trask the Goblin's Bane. I'm from Elmshire, but really I'm from Divers. But right now I'm from Greyhawk. But sort of kind of from Hewlett too. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I've never been to Geoff, and I've told that they guys have giants out there, like big ones.
They had more until recently. There's pockets of resistance. There was a big war, so I'm told.
Big war against the giants. I mean, how do you fight something like that?
From very far away.
Long sticks, longbowmen, rangers, and sometimes Knights of the Watch help every once in a while.
So Isabel,
Wow,
you want
that
to get
sounds
in on this
impressive.
conversation? Please do. You're getting bored with the watching the bard sing. You're right there.
Well,
He's talking about himself. This gets boring very quickly.
so now, Trask, see, the problem is fighting styles differ because, if you're an archer, you got to stay away. But if you're somebody our size that really wants to mix it up, the giant keeps hitting its own toes instead.
Well,
of
that's what I was thinking. So if we were fighting a giant, I wouldn't know what to do, but I think I would run in and zig and zag. And I think I would get on top of his foot and maybe climb up his leg, and then
No.
and then I duck the fade right there, and I would like that.
No, this is not the way you do this. You find the very biggest half-orc you can find, and then have him throw you at the giant, and then you get on top of his.
I'm okay with that.
A little bit of everything.
That would work. That would work.
Garn, I will tell you, I am down for that at least once.
Yes.
We'll
As long
see
as
how
you got a
things go
sword in
after
your
the
hand.
first one. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
So you notice Garn and Imri and Trask. Okay, well, you notice Imri and Trask have this on their uniforms now. Okay, on their armor. So they have the Order of Yulk symbol on. And that's Trask and Imri. And you also notice Trask, Garn, Imri, and Red. That this woman here looks like a younger version of Corellia, the Order of Yulk commander in Greyhawk City. But a lot more pleasant, and and younger, probably about 22 years.
Is this one of those time warp things like Garn does, or is this?
That's her daughter. It's her daughter.
Got it. Okay, that was my next guess.
No, it just so happens that Casey likes playing Garn, so I let him play Garn, right? I let him play Garn at 10th level, and now he gets. Well, if you're gonna
It was impossible to convert one of my primary LG characters to AD&D because she was a pink ninja.
Yeah. I mean,
the conspiracy theorist is not here tonight, so it says not here, unfortunately. So, but we'll see. Jake says, "Wow, this is fortuitous," and you notice he's got his bow, and he looks like he's an archer, and that's what he specializes in. By the way, my picture of him on my character sheet is a very young Carrie Elwes from The Princess Bride, so that's what he looks like. Yes, yeah. Before he goes off to become the Dread Pirate Roberts. He says, we need Samantha and I need to talk to your group, Canon and Fodder. Why don't you all come over here and join us? And he looks over his shoulder at and he sees the symbols of Miras, right? And
Yes.
says and looks at Samantha and says, "It must be just fate." And he gives her a really nice kiss as he sees the Miras symbols on the armor of the because right, the goddess of
Is there
love.
a knowledge of religion check for Garn to recognize that?
Well,
unusual
you're
void
a
symbol?
priest of Canon, so I don't think you even need to. I think you automatically
The
know
fact that
that.
her tower shield is in the shape of a heart.
Yeah. Oh man, we'd have to get that. We'd have to get Bill to make that one. That would be awesome to do.
Yeah.
Hey, Isabel, I gotta ask. Did you play this character in Living Greyhawk?
Absolutely.
By chance, did you make it out to divers at least once?
I haven't done divers, but I did.
Okay.
Did the opens. There were 7 of us, so there were a couple different Fontaine sisters. Most of them were on the East Coast, but
One of the
traveled more than I did.
funniest stories. I was running the premiere. I'll be quick, Jay. I'll promise.
You're
but
good.
it was
You're good,
hilarious,
man.
Right?
Reminiscing's a good thing.
Particularly back then, right? A lot of times, if you had a young woman that was sitting down at the table, some people would think that this person didn't really understand how to play the game. We're playing the premiere at one of the higher tiers, and this young woman was playing the cleric, right? So everybody, okay, good, we're playing the cleric. And we go through a couple cleric combats, and I say, hey, yeah, this spell, no, I'm not that kind of cleric. Yeah, this spell, no, I don't have that kind of cleric. And people are like, we're doing this. Okay, now we're gonna have to carry the cleric through the the adventure, right? Nice lady, right? But we're gonna bring her through. And then the funniest thing, right, where we get into this combat, and you're having to druid, right, or fight him or whatever. And so this young lady leans over the side of the boat, says, excuse me, and casts charm, starts laying down all of these penalties that this poor Drew was going to get to this charm person things, and just charms the socks off, combat's over. All right, everybody turns to the left and says, what kind of cleric are you? And she says, oh, I worship the love goddess. And, oh, you're that kind of cleric, right? And it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, some charm person is a nasty, nasty spell, even at first level.
Particularly when you're dealing with the 17-year-old druid that's been living out in the ocean with dolphins for his entire life, right? I mean, that's impact was huge.
That is awesome.
Jay, I figured out where Garn got married.
Where he did get married?
Yes, in Yeomanry 3.
That's a eureka moment.
307. The
Now I
adventure
remember.
is called Squeal Like a Pig. I kid you not. That's what they named it.
Oh my gosh!
The town of Bogspur on the outskirts of the Hool Marshes. Garn got made an honorary member of the Broken Tooth clan. And during that ceremony, he got married, and I never named her. I just always referred to her as Garn's wife.
That's funny.
Old lady.
Wow.
Wow.
The old ball and chain.
Yeah, and take what it says, banjo music played during that.
Well, Yeomanry was Louisiana, was one of the states.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And Arkansas?
Right. Yeah, it was that part of the world.
Yeah. We had Cajun halflings on our side of the whole marsh, so we were spot on.
No, they reference the Cajun halflings in this adventure, by the way.
That is awesome.
So, anyway,
Good
it is
memories.
official. Garn is married.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So,
And I love the fact he had to go pull out his historical records to be sure.
it's good that you
this was-
never throw out anything in D&D, ever.
A
Yeah, I know.
12-5.
Never throw them out. So,
It was December 20th of 2003, guys.
That's not that long ago.
17 years
Look,
ago.
I
gotta
hand
tell
wrote
you-
in wife with an exclamation point.
Hey,
But you
I
know,
was married September 7th, 1996, and I still remember it like every day. You can even tell you her name.
Yeah.
that's funny. Definitely some good.
In fact, you let me play with you esteemed people tonight.
There you go. My wife's out with a friend tonight, so the house is at my son's at his grandparents, and so I am solo tonight, which is a good thing. So
what do these Order of Ulick nepotism daughter want with us this evening?
Well, they're here visiting her mother, before the big event, which is back in Altamira, and with the four members have just been initiated as apprentices, so it's time to put you to work in Greyhawk City. Now, 2 of you are here. Imri is here and Trass is here, and Owain unfortunately is unavailable, and so is Welby. But he says the following to you. Jake says this. This story. I don't know if you've heard this, but my sister and her companion and friend, Milana, along with some others that you may have run across, like the legendary Salin Shadowmoon, and that's who hired you the last adventure, remember?
He owes us a raised dead if one of us dies, by the way.
The Clark Necromancer guy, yeah. And then
evil.
About 18 months ago, collapsed within the ruins of Greyhawk, the great spiral staircase in the Tower of War, I believe it is, in the Tower of War, stopping an entire army of Iusians.
Don't say their name.
From coming, he says.
Especially 3 times in a row.
We've fought them many times. He says, I don't fear Iusians.
The old one. Stop saying the name. Garn gets super angry and looks like he will actually tackle her if she's going to say it one more time. You will summon his attention.
That gum Dublin, we don't want him looking at us.
Fictitious, she says, but that's okay. I understand from where you were from why you act that way, but I won't say it again. So that army, a lot of them were killed as they were coming in. This is, by the way, this is from Expeditions to the Ruins of Greyhawk. If you've never run it, I recommend it. Okay, so this is before we were streaming. We ran that with this with a high level group out of Greyhawk here. The issue has been that remnants of this army has been appearing in the Cairn Hills and places around as they find their way out, and it's been 18 months. And when they tend to find a way out after all that time, they're very irascible, or they're very they want to
you're gonna have to use a different word.
They want to cause trouble, and we believe another little pocket of them have arisen in the Cairn Hills. And one of them, from our intelligence reports, is a finger of Ius. Whoops, she says. That's what they're called.
I didn't know they had titles like that. Let's hope we don't run into the prostate of Ius.
A finger. She goes. A finger of, like that to you.
Stop saying.
Is someone who has aspirations on becoming a lesser Boneheart.
Sailing.
So, yeah, he's scared to death of Ius. So, this
We might as well get ready.
Well, I'm sorry. What was that, Red?
I said we might as well get ready. It just keeps jumping out her mouth.
I know. I start looking around for rocks.
Order of Ulick members don't fear them as much as I guess people in the Bandit Kingdoms.
Yeah. So fear is not the thing, right? You can be not afraid of something, but still be looking out for it and be prepared for it when they show up.
It is a divine
That's
truth.
not fear. That's preparation.
You could say any god's name, it will attract its attention. This particular god watches us.
Gareth is looking
name.
at the hearth, if there's a hearth in here.
I'm not sure. Yeah, you sure you worship?
Garn's like looking around
like
like,
he watches
Red,
over
you got
you?
me here?
Yeah, I got
you
you.
guy?
Red steps over towards their table and starts pulling up his shirt on the kind of the back right side and shows them the bottom of his whip scars and says, "There you go. That's what happens when you trot that name too many times."
She says, "I am so sorry you had to go through that torment." She
So
says,
wait.
truly.
Red, I want to make sure I got this right. So you said, 3 times the dude shows up, right? Whips you, right? and then goes back. So I mean, all we have to do is God is to go 3 times, and then he's going to show up here.
No.
We should absolutely. lay a
He's
trap.
not Beetlejuice.
We need to lay a trap. This is the best idea ever.
No. You just have to say Mira's name 3 times. The whips with Mira's are much different than the whips with that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I like. Jake says to Samantha, "I like her. She's got a little bit of sassiness and a little bit of intellectual discussion here." What was your name?
I am Isabel Fontaine. You might have heard my sister Daniela Fontaine. She is a Herald of Kioland.
Ah, the Winchester family home estate is in Keoland.
Oh.
Near the city of the small community of Rushford, which is in north of Gradsall by a couple, probably about 100 miles. So it's where the bend of the river, where the where the Duchy, the Principality, and Keeland meet. That's where they're from. So he says, "Oh yes, we go back there a lot." So yes, and he says, "Oh, so you're not from Keeland. Where are you from?"
Oh no, I am from Valuna.
I was going to see. My Keelandish dialect has not been used in a while. I would have loved to converse with you.
Oh no, I speak other languages. This is not one of them.
Well, Valuna is a noble land, and you're welcome to join us at the table. In fact, and he does a little hand gesture over to the bartender and says, "Let's get out some of the nice ruby red from the House Victrolan of Celine, the real expensive stuff. Remember the first time we got that out the first night and you guys thought it was poisoned? The first adventure or whatever? I was like, oh my gosh." So Jake goes over and gets a carafe of it and probably spent a pretty penny and says, let's make a toast to new friends and companions, he says.
Oh.
Okay.
And gets your whole crew over and says, I would hope that you could, especially you Order of Ulick apprentices and maybe some of our new friends here could help us. The Glossic Rattle, if you know the Gnomish community, I'm going to go to a map real quick and show you. Here we go, map. Okay. So if we take a look at this map of Greyhawk, done by Anna Meyer, of course.
Of course.
And you go...
Nothing but the best.
You go northeast of the Greyhawk and you come to the Stone Bridge, which is the massive bridge created by the gnomes of Glossic Rattle. And that pass, you'd have to cross that bridge. And then when you head into this area south, you need to go, he says, in this area where the F is roughly, between the F and Glossic Rattle, is where they think this group has surfaced from the Underdark. And is causing a lot of problems for Glossic Rattle to the point where they've asked assistance for this finger of this individual, who has a name. They think they know the name of this individual as well, if that will help you. So,
well, what's the name?
You know what? I was wondering why my alarm didn't go off this morning for... It's because I set it for PM. Oh my gosh. Holy schmolies. I was like, why didn't my alarm go off this morning? Rethix, thank you. Thank you so very much, Rethix. Appreciate it. My Swedish friend there.
I'm going to make sure that... So I'm interested in this name as well, but I don't think we should trust Garn with it.
Well, the rumor of this named individual is the Frail One.
That's a stupid name.
That's a stupid name. The Frail One, yes.
I mean,
Could be a bit of a...
Why would you admit it?
Well, it could be a bit of a bait and switch situation.
That is
Like the old one. He's not really that old.
Exactly, he's not that old. He just
Like
wants
the
to
whispered
pretend.
one. He's really quite loud.
Dumb orc cousins
Yeah.
are like, oh my god, you live to be 70 years old. You're the old one. So you just don't live very long.
You could be dead on. Who knows? You guys seem to be very good at guessing my intentions before I even start the adventure sometimes. But
Yeah.
The frail one is because they like to make a name for themselves in order to get forward in status, of course.
Yeah.
And
Powerful dude.
To survive 18 months in the Underdark is a no small task, and to bring a force out of the Underdark.
He's undead.
Right.
Let's just get that right out of the way right now.
They
You
all
survive
died.
Underdark 18 months.
They've
you don't need to
already
eat,
cannibalized them.
breathe, or sleep. He's undead. Got it.
They've already
He's
cannibalized
the frail
them.
one because he's a skeleton. He has no.
Well, if he
No
is,
body
it's
to
on my
him.
list.
We shall see, I guess, maybe. But so Samantha and Jake are asking, not ordering, but saying, hey, your time is not 100% yours. You understand when you take this vow to join the Order of Ulick, and we need your group. And this is a approved mercenary mission as well, so it will count as credit toward your status in Greyhawk, of course. But we would ask that you head to the Great Stone Bridge and then seek out this frail one, his or her minions, and eradicate them.
I'm not a member of your silly order, but you had me at old one, so darn good.
Well,
Hey, are you giving us anything? Any
Frail-
pay?
Frail one, not old one. Frail one.
No, I know, but
Similar,
Serving
but
the
different.
worships the old one.
I will. So Samantha says, "You are smarter than I thought." When you asked that
No,
question.
I'm really not.
I have a
Dedicated.
It's called cunning.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
I have a deal that you cannot
It's
refuse.
called greed.
You can't refuse this deal. You could, but so Garn, you have an item on you that you seem to need to always get recharged.
Yeah.
That you've asked for. So the Order of Ulick, on behalf of you, will take the cost for all of your adventuring group and Canon Fodder's recharge fees for wands and other items, and we will pay 50% of that for the next 6 months. Yes.
Wow.
That seems awfully huge. Anyone else got any wands or things that needs recharge?
Not yet, but I will in a little bit.
We got to find some.
Right?
Go and burn some.
Who can we go beat up and pick their wands?
3 of them at a time.
I don't have any ones. That's the problem.
Not yet. You're going to have to find some, huh?
Yeah, now we have to go out and find wands.
It-
Yay.
That sounds like a pretty good incentive.
We have
So-
6 months to hunt once.
Isabel, you saw I gave you that's one of your special miscellaneous items you discussed in your you saw it in the back under miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous, yes.
Okay, all right. Just so you know, all right, I gave you that to start off. So, and you can fill that up as much as you want. You have 40 arrows now. But I Daisy assumed short bow. I didn't know if you wanted to go to long. Your
My theory was you could fire a short bow from horseback.
yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's your choice if you want to stick with that. You can go longbow if you wish. So just let me know. But yeah,
Yeah,
so-
Judy, because I think the proficiency choices I was suggesting was that you could ride and you could shoot from the horse's back because you're not going to have a ton of hit points.
And also,
Yeah.
if you wanted to remove one of those and specialize in that footman's mace for now and get +1 hit, +2 damage, you can do that as well. It won't add to your attack rate because you're a paladin, but it will give you +1, +2. But you'd have to remove one of those 5. Okay, just so you're aware. All right, just if you want to do that, that's fine because Casey and I chose them for you. So. So Samantha, with her, charming looking eyes, because she is another paladin, but she is an undead hunter paladin, looks over at Gareth and says, "So what say you, noble sir? Would you join them for this undertaking?"
Was that same offer extend to me?
Yes, of course it does. Plus, maybe you will stay a while in Greyhawk and assist our friends or us. For future
We'll see
endeavors.
how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm my job here is done, but it's a long way back to Jeff. So happy to help.
Well, I'm so happy that you said that. She says to you, you look You look. I know you look a bit weary from your travels and maybe some other life events that have happened to you, but
That's rude.
What's that?
That's rude.
No, it's not rude. It's not rude.
He doesn't take any
Says
offense.
you look like shit.
She's saying no, because she's saying this from one holy paladin to another, right? She's kind of.
No, I appreciate your candor.
But she says that there is places of rest in Greyhawk and Altamira and even Hardby. She says and kind of snickers, but we would be more than happy to sit by a fire and discuss our travels and our adventures in a time when something this pressing, unfortunately, needs to be addressed.
She was the one saying the old one's name, yeah?
No, that was Jake.
That was Jake. All right.
That was Jake. That was Jake. That was Jake saying it.
And he's still there?
Yeah, Jake's her fiance. Yes.
Right.
The archer. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's an archer.
I look forward to it, and then I look at Jake and I say, some ne'er-do-well back in Jeff was hanging out at the place called the Boar's Knuckle. It was very, very, very popular tavern in the city of Hawk. And he went and said some evil masters whispered one old one. I don't remember which one. He said his name one too many times. Next year, they were building the Boar's other knuckle. So, I just advise you to, as paranoid as my friend Garn here might seem, there's not. There might be some truth to his words.
Thank you.
Might.
He says, I wish.
He is recognizing the possibility.
I wish to apologize for offending anyone by saying that name. Just note that I just don't believe in those kind of superstitions, and most of my
Well, they believe in you.
and my family, my family does not for the most part either. But there was no offense meant.
Oh, no offense taken. Just letting you know, this is not my tavern, so I'd hate to.
Yes.
We're lucky
Galena,
it's just not around to burn things down to the ground.
Galena can handle herself and with her many contacts, I think, in the Thieves Guild of Greyhawk as well. So I think that if something were to happen, and then I would feel truly bad. But I just
Gareth is suddenly like Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild.
Hey, Trash.
Yes.
I think this place where they're coming up out of the ground is on the way to Elmshire.
It is, which could be bad for Elmshire.
I thought Elmshire would be further to the east, wouldn't it?
No, it's
we
right
just
up the river.
saw it on the map. Garden's like,
It's
right
on the
there.
eastern side of the map, though.
Well, then we definitely need to go there before that
Yes.
bulbous pustule of evil infects the rest of the Cairn Hills.
Yes.
Those are big words for a little dude.
Yeah, they are, but I like them.
They're quite impressive.
So Samantha turns to Isabeau and says, "My traveled lady, would you care to join this group of intrepid adventurers for this undertaking?"
You have offered me your best wine, and it is the least I could do to.
We'll serve for booze. That's awesome.
Oh, no.
Have
do not
wine
do
will
this for
travel.
We do not do this for the watered down one.
Have wine will travel.
Yes. The Victrolan special is yes, it's a wonderful palette.
So how much for a bottle?
Well, the carafe was 100 gold.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah. It's
That's
from
pretty-
it's from
that's
Yola.
pretty steep.
Isabel is not cheap.
It is from Yola.
Okay, so I think I've got that, don't I? I better go back and check.
You bought a lot with your.
I told people what gold they had, Andy, I believe, in the
You're up
Discord.
you're up to 560 gold pieces.
Yeah.
See, so you
Go
know
look
what?
at the Discord.
I just look, keep it clean, but I just might need a service from the Love God. I'm gonna go buy a bottle.
Okay. So you're gonna buy a full bottle. This was just a carafe. You're gonna buy a bottle.
Oh, okay. So easy. So she's happy to go with a carafe. I'm good with a carafe.
Okay. All right, so I will put that down and mark off 100 gold for you. And this comes from Yolan's, Lady Ralta's own winery. And, Anna and I have discussed this in past writings that, the Vic Strolin is only available in 2 places in Greyhawk, and that is the Star of Selene, and for some reason here. They're the only 2 places that carry this. So that's the connection.
Okay, and so I'm writing this stuff down now. What is this stuff called?
So Vic Strolin Red is what you can call it. All right.
It's much better than Trollpiss. Yep.
Yeah, Vic Strolin is the proper
I'm spelling
name.
it the way I want.
Yeah, Vixtrolin. House Vic Strolin. I have all the Grey Elves from
very
Selene
well.
noble houses. Vic Strolin Red,
Yep.
which is the ruby red, is also
Okay,
another.
and
what
I've
it's
got
called.
1 craft.
Yes, you do.
Got it.
Spent 1/5 of your coinage on that, so hopefully it doesn't break.
Yeah.
I have
I mean,
Hey, Bailey, what's going on? I have an irony moment I hope I get to tonight, which would be hysterical. So just keep that.
so here's the deal. I'm going to find myself a good wine skin.
Yes, you want
And I am going to carefully take it out of this stained glass craft and put it into something a little bit more travel.
No problem. You may do that, and you want one with nice decorations and stuff on it.
Sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to look fancy. I mean, it's for the love goddess, right? It's gotta-
We'll say 1 gold for that, right? 1 gold.
Okay. All right. So I'm marking up
for a
101.
really beautiful wineskin.
101 gold pieces.
There
Got
you
it.
go. Okay.
I'm ready to try now, right?
Excellent. You may depart. So Samantha and Jake say, please, the sooner you depart, the quicker this menace is dealt with. And do we have a deal? She looks at Samantha looks at Garn. Do we have a deal on the compensation from the order for this mission?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Does it include our compatriots
Yes.
who are not here, or just us?
Yeah, your Canon Fodder is a registered name.
Oh, okay. Our registered members.
Canon
Well, we'll have to
Fodder.
deal with the
Also-
legalities of our 2 new friends when we get back into the city.
Oh, I've got her word.
Yes.
Good
Oh,
enough for me.
absolutely. One
Well,
one
yeah, but there's a
sub-paladin to
joining
another.
fee. That's the thing, right? Join the Canon Fodders. We all had to put in, right, a certain
Right.
amount of investment.
The lawyers will figure it out.
And-
This goes against Imri's alignment. She's chaotic. This is way too much for her.
Yeah,
Yeah, wait.
too organized.
Yep, way too organized for her.
Yes.
This is a completely, I say human, but demi-human construct.
Yeah.
Yes. You have to have some kind of legal agreements or
Garn good.
It's
Yeah.
Okay.
Go beat up
Look
some
very patient with
old
it.
one worshippers and get some cheap recharges. Got it.
Yes. Does anyone have any questions of them or anything you want to do before you depart, which we'll say is in the morning? How's that? Next day. All right. And by the way,
Imri's
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hey, so new people. What do you do in combat?
Is it bow?
I'll start. I am a cleric of Canon. I heal. I usually cast spells. I make people stronger, but I usually just whack things with my bastard sword.
Garn smacked.
Yes.
But he also enhances people who combat too. Right?
Like I squeeze. Let me see if I can pronounce this right. Gehareth.
Yeah.
I got that right. I squeeze Gehareth's arm, like little puny.
16. 16.
Yeah, little puny. Okay. Imri, I normally cast on Imri.
Well, Isabeau, it may be a candidate if you probably should ask permission though.
Yeah, Garn does not touch Isabel without asking her first.
Yeah.
He's a very polite half-orc when it comes to that.
Yes.
Um,
That's okay.
who looks stronger, Isabel or Isabeau?
Isabeau's rock cut with her biceps and her shoulders.
Looks at Imri. Which one?
I'm 16.
Isabeau's
Okay.
Isabeau's has got some more nicely formed
Okay.
muscles
It's a
there.
has a different workout ethic.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Wears more armor. So I will set aside a bull strength for Isabeau. We're not casting it yet. And then we can figure out between Gehareth and Imri unless Susan also preps a bull strength.
Just remember this: that
Red carries one, and he can't use it.
you have one mage in your party, so
Okay.
that is Imri. So,
But I'm sorry. Anyway, so what do you guys do in combat? Like,
I'll let the lady go first.
Oh. The lady knows how to ride. She also knows how to use the long pokey things of various lengths.
can you cast any spells?
If it is necessary, yes.
Okay.
I
And-
like the blood is very messy, and it messes up the dress.
Okay.
Ignore me.
At a distance. There you go.
Samantha says to you that you could, if you have a horse, you could go as far of it too as the Great Bridge, but the terrain into the Cairn Hills is not a place for mounted combat, as I know from previous experience. So you may want to go afoot for this. It is your choice, but she says, I'm trying, if your mount is precious to you, into the Cairn Hills is the crags and it is a dangerous place for a mounted knight. She just says it's a suggestion.
Okay.
Okay. She's very, very agreeable. Anyone else? I know you were going to say something, Imri. What were you going to say?
Well, Imri was kind of worried when she said that her family doesn't think anymore about that, and she was kind of worried that her family doesn't think at all, and she got some conspiracy theories going on.
Yeah, that was
Trying
Jake.
to get over it.
That was Jake. It wasn't Samantha. It was Jake. The Winchester. It was a Winchester.
Okay, yeah.
It was a Winchester. Because you got to remember, Bill's not on, and Tim's going to kill me. But the Winchester family is like, that's my main NPC
so
core.
She got conspiratorial and start thinking that her family doesn't think at all anymore. They're kind of
Well,
Gareth, what do you do in combat? I see you've got a bastard sword, so the blessings of Kellenan be upon you.
Oh, yes. Clemency, that's her name.
Nice.
Alator allows me to heal from time to time. He protects me from evil. He allows me to detect evil. He allows me to smite evil. And he allows me to dispel the magics.
Ooh.
So, detect lies and see truly the form of my enemies.
Interesting. Is Dispel Magic a spell you have prepared?
It's always with me. I don't need to prepare anything.
Ooh.
So Samantha says, I know
3 times a day.
I know of another. In the order of Eula, Catherine von Poppen is one of your. She always gets information from the quarry, always. So if you are one of those, you have my utmost respect.
I am.
It's basically Jose's playing an Inquisitor tonight, which is if you ever played Baldur's Gate 2, it's a customized paladin, and it was some different abilities than a standard paladin. So it'll be very
Range
interesting.
far and wide, tracking down oathbreakers, criminals,
Yes.
Excellent. Well, if you can dispel magic,
assassins.
then I will
Have
change
warrants
that
out for them.
spell.
Just a
I
question.
think it's a sick.
Just a question here. You said you know pretty much when somebody's telling a lie.
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, so sometimes there's punishment for telling lies, and sometimes lies are not that bad of a thing, depending on how they're used. So you and I are not going to have an issue, are we?
As long as your lie doesn't cause anyone legal trouble, we should be fine.
Well, okay.
So that sounds like a no.
legal trouble after-
Okay. Like, oh, good.
Yeah. Imri started to realize that if she were a paladin, she wanted a sword that would let her smite evil, track evil, and be evil if need be too.
Very interesting. Very interesting mix now, adding basically 2 paladins.
It's about cleric paladins and Mirrors need that immunity to disease. We're not showing off that path.
Yeah. You have Isabel. You have all the standard paladin abilities that come from first edition paladin. Absolutely.
Yeah,
So,
also,
Jay-
I'll add one more thing.
I'm sorry.
Just because I got it wrong. Alator allows me to dispel the magics quite powerfully, double my level, twice a day.
Yes.
Excellent.
Cool. Awesome.
Yes. So Inquisitor can.
So what? We've got now like 3 paladins in cannon fodder.
Well,
It's ridiculous. I know.
Well, Owain's
This is
not
getting
here.
out of hand here. Yep.
Wow.
All right, Trash, they get busy.
Jay, quick
It's good.
Yes.
question.
Isabel
All right,
is
guys.
always one bubble away from like neutral good. Is about the least lawful paladin that you can still be a paladin from.
I
Garn,
don't know.
that's
I've
fine.
seen some pretty unlawful paladins in my day. I gotta tell you, one of my favorites is when a paladin asked me to step into flank so we could get a sneak attack dice while charging a horse.
Oh my gosh.
Jay,
Click on that.
so
in
from
another
That would be a diver's paladin.
third level
Isn't it?
spell. Hey guys,
True
let me ask
story.
him this question real quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Third level.
You
spell.
only allow a certain number of swapping out of spells in the morning.
All right, so here's the thing. In 1E2E rules during rest, and there's a long, short rest, don't even worry about the 5E. If you're doing an overnight rest, you can get back, and this is clerics and mages and stuff can get back 2 spells of first and second level, 1 spell third level or higher. Paladins and guardians and those and rangers that have spell ability get it at half rate, so they're going to get back 1 spell during a rest. Okay. So, yeah.
So, but swapping out, like if I haven't cast anything, I can just swap it out,
You
right?
could swap out, because we're pre-adventure, so I don't have any problem with that.
Well, this is like I just met the guy. I'm going to swap out the Dispel Magic, and I'm debating Speak with Dead, Remove Curse, Divine Raiment, or Prayer. So Garn will kind of pray to Kellenan and be like, give me some guidance on what I should put into this third
In
level
your
slot."
head, prayer is such a great spell. 'Cause
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I
This
mean,
case
and
of
it's
play.
also a 60-foot radius.
And
when
it
you cast
negates and someone else's prayer.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a
Okay.
no-brainer in my opinion.
I swap out Dispel Magic for prayer.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, and Jay, so Trash has leveled since last time I played, so I am swapping out human size with entangle,
Ooh. Okay.
right? And then
You gain you gain a first and a second.
right, and then so my new first is going to be remove fear,
Okay.
and my second is going to be aid.
Okay. Instead of Cure Light Wounds, you get both. You can do Cure Light Wounds. Aid's fine.
I know, yeah.
It's a second level spell, though, isn't it?
No, not for a Guardian. Cure Light Wounds is second.
Is second.
Oh,
So aid, cure light wounds are both second level, right? So
Yeah.
I figure we've got one, so I'll go ahead and get aid.
Okay, so you got Entangle, Warning Shout, Remove Fear at first, and Aid at second.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great.
So I have a question about slow poison. If you've been hit with a poison that say puts you to sleep, that doesn't really do anything for you. It only deals with the damage, right?
No, that'll wake you up.
Okay, great.
yeah.
Then I will definitely maintain that spell.
Yeah, that'll wake you up. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Good questions there. A little good
In fact, I
preview.
might do. In fact, Jay, I'd like to do 2 slow poisons instead of 2 aids.
Okay, fair enough. I am completely fine with that, Red. And keep trying. All right, so Aid is gone for you. Slow poison. All right, cool.
So I have 1 aid,
you do.
withdrawable strength, and 2 slow poison.
Oh, you got rid of Spiritual Weapon. Because I have the old sheet.
Weapon.
Okay.
yeah,
good.
spiritual weapon just doesn't.
No, you need the
Work
third level
in
spell.
this
Divine
system.
Raiment's way better.
Right.
Well, I have that, but
Yeah.
Oh,
But you said not to take
it. Aid isn't in straight up 1E. Are we using the 2 rules
No,
for that?
Aid's in Unearthed Arcana. It's in 1E.
We're using UA. Okay.
Yeah,
got
so
it.
you get it 1 round plus 1 round per level. It counts as a personal bless, and you get 1 to 8 hit points temporary to come off first.
Got it.
And
Okay.
you're personally blessed with it. Yep. Yep. Look at that. I didn't have to go to the book to read the duration either.
Yeah. Right.
You know, it's been 40 years, and I still don't know. We always get confused on the duration of a prayer spell or a whole person spell. Can't remember.
The additions all run together, right?
Yeah, it's like in your head. So, all right. So, Samantha and Jake wish you the best of luck, and understand this may be a very difficult undertaking, and do not know what the Frail One's force consists of, but it is causing havoc with trading and with the gnomes and any other those living in that area west of the Great Stone Bridge, and they're pretty much holed up in Grosset Grottle, except in some pockets. Please assist any who ask for it, of course, as well, if possible. But we, may you all be blessed, and may you all come back alive. And but by the way, you do have a deal. So here's the deal: Order of Ulick members, right?
Yes.
If you get killed and need to be raised, that is always at half cost as well. All right, for a raised dead from the order. So know that you won't get bankrupted for dying. Well, unless you need a resurrection.
Unless you do it a lot, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah. So know that with great difficulty may come some benefit, that knowing that you sacrificing yourself is noticed by others. So there you go. All right. So they say, well, please enjoy the evening. We're going to go see. Samantha says, I'm going to go visit my mother now and see if she's doing well. And so they're going to head up to the High Quarter, and they depart, and they all...
Remember, Jake, old one.
He says,
old one.
He feels
or
bad.
Old
he
Wicked.
feels really bad. He says, I will do that from now on, and I will tell others that I know to use that terminology.
One of Gahira's titles is Master of the Side Eye, so yeah,
Awesome.
All right, so we have a group of 6 characters together, ready to go in the morning. Does anyone else need to do anything or want to do anything this evening before you depart?
Okay, so I don't know. Are the shops already closed in town?
Most of them are. You need to know the establishments that are not. The Rope Makers Guild is always open, Itza would tell you, but he's not here.
Oh, actually,
which is always
probably would be a temple. Are there any temples that might sell a wand?
If they did, I don't think you have enough coin to purchase a wand.
Okay.
Wands tend to be starting around 5,000 gold pieces, right? Roughly. So
Is it rechargeable?
I have a lot of coin, but I haven't converted it, so we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I do not. Yes.
I'm sure we don't have that much coin.
Yeah.
I have that.
So can you buy one with only one charge on it and then have to recharge at half price? I'm asking for a friend.
Yes, you have. I do not. Finding a wand to buy is not. I like to give it out as rewards at the end of adventures, right? So.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You don't go down to the wand store.
Yes, exactly.
Take the one with 2 charges on the second from the left.
in the back, the one in the back.
You never know.
back,
Sometimes you may get lucky if you're in the right place at the right time. But I tend to magic, except for the potions and maybe some scrolls and protection scrolls, tend to be found in the course of adventuring. So.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Let's hit the road.
You decide to all meet at a certain point in Greyhawk, and you're going to take, and you can still change out spells at this point, so it's going to take you along this track up to the Stone Bridge about 2 days up to that, because if you're going on foot especially, but you probably want to, because once you get to that bridge, unless you want to keep your horses with someone, a gnome at the Stone Bridge, which there is a spot for that. You can certainly all go horseback if you wish to that point. But beyond that, that is up to you. But 2 days on foot to the Stone Bridge. But beyond that, then you are looking into that you're basically going blind right now into that area of the Cairn Hills. So looking for
So riding dog, right? So I should be good the whole way, right?
I don't have you with a riding dog. Do I have that?
What? It's been.
Oh, you do have a riding dog.
Yes, his name is Rugar.
Yes,
Rugar. He's been with me forever.
Yes, I don't remember him in the first adventure. What did you do with him in the first adventure?
Nothing.
Recall what I did with him in the first adventure.
Yeah. Do the Nomish
There
valet parking take dogs?
Yeah, there was no doggo.
If you want to take your I have no problem with that.
I'm gonna probably pull out my UA here real quick. Hang on, I gotta have long arms.
Okay.
All right, yeah, let's get trundling though.
All right.
I will opt to ride to the stone bridge.
Okay.
So, can you guys dismiss your horses like in 3rd edition, or
No.
So who's gonna watch the horse when we get to the bridge?
They had
I
no
thought there was a gnome there.
valet
at the
parking.
stable.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed
You
that.
know,
Valet.
the gnome.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
The gnomes run a valet there.
the
Yeah.
stone bridge, and so you may change spells. You may discuss any personal discussions you want to do between characters in those 2 days of travel to the stone bridge. But it's an impressive sight. It is monstrous, crossing the chasm, right, Anna? As far as it's one of the most impressive feats of engineering there probably is in Greyhawk.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is
it's
really
cool.
impressive, and it is a place very well fortified, as much as Grassacrattle is, because if that were to fall at any point, or looks like it would take Titans to knock this. I mean, it's that impressive for construction. But there's rumored to be one pin somewhere that could be pulled to bring the entire bridge down. That is true.
Right.
So note that.
So remind me, is it a complex process to recharge a wand, or can anyone cast spells into it?
No, you must be of a certain level for the most part. I have an entire chart which I can share with you afterwards with all the wands we have, the levels that are required, and the costs per charge.
Like Garn can't do it for his wand of healing.
No, he cannot.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That if we're traveling for a couple of days, I would offer to cast if it was possible, but I don't remember the addition.
No, this is what cloistered clerics and mages do for a living, right? So a wand of cure light wounds or healing is usually 100 gold pieces per charge. So
Wow.
Yeah, like we
sit at a
had the
table and-
Wizards College or something recharge the wand in between adventures.
Exactly.
They sit there and cast spells at pieces of wood and earn a living. Yeah.
Oh
So
boy,
during this-
that's a thriller.
Yeah.
Garn notices Isabeau
It's the Walmart
does not
of,
have any swords on her. Correct?
Isabeau may have her sword on her, but she has a footman's mace now.
But she has no sword, right?
She does not appear to have a sword currently. She has a quiver on her back, but
Okay.
no
Then
sword out.
Gahareth and Imre, you're gonna get the strength spell when it happens.
Okay, good.
Okay, Harris
For planning.
carries a bastard sword and a spear.
Yeah.
And as we travel, I
Sorry, Judy.
stole the virtues of setting your spear against a giant charge.
Garn worships Kaladin, so sword wielders get preferential treatment.
Nope.
So far, we only have one anti-hero point, man, and Josh is on too, and he's horses will be eaten by goblins. That's really
Tim wanted me to say who it goes against, but I'm not going to do that until the combat
Do
starts.
it. Horse has got five hit die. Bring it.
okay. You get to the bridge. The gnomes there say, these are very impressive animals and beasts. So those that rode, two that rode, and the dog.
I look around. Who are you referring to?
I thought you were the long arm and Isabeau and Trash, right?
No, yes. This is
Yes.
Lunid. Lunid is her name.
Lunid.
He's not a beast.
Oh yeah.
The
You're one of
gnomes
those
say it is not a creature walking on two legs. I'm sorry for the slight, but know that we will take very good care of. There's Jimmy Duffy. Very good care of your companion mounts
Lunid.
for all 3 gold pieces a day.
Damn, they run an expensive outfit here.
There's no other store in town.
Yep.
So is
I am demand.
is that an agreement
3 gold pieces it is.
per day for all of them? Okay.
Is the dog coming with us, Andy? Can it handle the terrain?
What's that?
Jay?
He can use it, but I don't want his dog dying. But that's his
I don't
call.
want my dog dying either.
I will let you. The DM has given you a hint that that I would feel bad for killing that animal. So it's your.
So you're saying, all right? So I'm going to
He wouldn't
leave.
stop him. He would just feel bad when he does.
Oh my gosh! I got 2
We need
anti-hero
encounters.
points. Oh my gosh!
Hey Jay, you know what I need? I can't do it right now, but I saw in just kind of refreshing for this thing that I actually have access to the animal friendship spell. Right?
Uh-huh.
Good times. I think that needs to be cast on my riding dog at some point in time and start talking about the tricks that I'm teaching them. So,
That is perfectly fine, and I would
not
say
today.
Yeah,
Not
I would
today.
say that absolutely we can do that, and we can do that via email or Discord, no problem.
Yep. So now I am going to leave Rugar here, and
I counted him in the. I counted
Right, he
him in.
doesn't know tricks, right? So, but we'll have him guard.
Guard.
Yeah, guard.
Yes. I'm trying to be. See, I'm being a nice guy, DM. I don't want to kill animals off in the fur. You know what I mean?
right.
I don't want to do that.
So
We being
first time
the
Rugar died in OG, it was from a cone of cold from a
The first time.
yeah
You
for the
can't
first
three
time right?
dead on a dog.
from an ice devil.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. I made the save. Dog did. That was the end of it. And
Yeah,
then,
we don't want that happening to mounts today. I don't want to kill them.
Yeah.
Is this stable attacked often?
I won't
we
feel.
need an encounter here quickly. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, I won't feel bad if I kill you guys off, but I will feel bad if I kill your mounts off because that's just
He's a
not.
very nice purebred warhorse, because
Yes, that is just not fun killing off mounts. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm just doing. I'm doing a. I got Garn. I got Gareth, and I got Trass up front, who can also track. And then I got Imri, who's your only mage. She can track as well. I got her. Oh my God, Josh Pop just hit 1,500. Oh boy, that's good. Hopefully, because
Imri's in the middle of the second row there.
I have Imri. Yeah, you're the only mage, Imri. Yes, and then
Okay.
I have Isabeau on to your right. All right.
Okay.
You can make a change to that if you wish. So, Josh, I'm assuming that's for Anna. One's for Anna, and the other two are. We're on a hype train now. Let's see if let me test this.
Uh-oh.
It worked. No, the shout outs work. Remember, I thought it broke my shout outs the last time we had a hype train. Yes. Yeah. Wow. So, villain points or hero points. Oh, come on, man. You gotta. That's your call, man. You guys, if you want to be cruel to them, that is your wow. So.
No, everybody loves Anna, except Tim.
Yeah.
Tim loves Anna too. So.
Let's give them to the new people unless
Oh
they've
my
already
gosh,
got three.
Greyhawk,
That's
Mike, I
awesome,
got
Mike.
three guys. I got.
Yeah.
This is brutal. I got three anti-hero points.
See, this is getting. See, there's no luck having you in the party
Everybody
anymore.
loves to see the good guys get blasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody.
We're one off of another one too. All right. So wait a minute. Anna gets one. Imri, you got one. Here are the other two. These are specials.
Okay, so one special.
After rolls, you can use these. If you want to make a crit, if you want to not fumble, if you want someone not to crit you, you got. So these are the two specials. So they go to red gets one. All right, and Gareth gets the other one. Okay, that was random. All right, so you have special hero points now.
And what do we start with the three hero
Two
points?
regulars. Everyone started with two regulars now.
Two, but the two we start with though you have to pay in advance. They're not
Right.
And Isabeau has three. She got one from a special on that. So
Okay, great.
okay.
Good to go.
So Canadian, if you do that in that normal cheer 500, I will give a special effect to someone. Yeah, I will do something very special for them from your question in the whisper. All right. So if you do end up doing that, then I'll do it a different way for you. No problem. Okay. You head into the hills. You've spent one full day finding nothing. I mean, squirrels, whatever. Not a single thing. You haven't. It's this area of the Cairn Hills is very arid, and it's very just. It's not a fun place to be, and you've gone off. You've gone off the trail to go to Grossick Grotto. So, all right, that one goes to Garn.
Woohoo! That was a special?
That was a special. Yeah, we went over.
So with all of these holier than thou people, can't somebody detect evil? Can't that help us? If evil is hiding from us, we must seek it out and destroy it. Right? Come on, paladins.
There are two that can do that.
I know.
So Canadian, you need to get.
But this is a big area, right? I mean, I get it 3 times.
Yeah. So all you have to do is just walk around like you got the, and just.
So when you cheer, you gotta type the word cheer and then the number after you buy the points on Twitch through Amazon. Cheer and then the number, like 500 bits is like $5. All right. So normally you can buy 1,500 bits for like $19.99, and then you can cheer during that, and you can just say in chat who you want to go to, and that is how it works. All right.
Trash.
So,
I mean, you, like as an
Amazon.
example.
Yep.
As an example, you could say, "Hey, I'm
There you go.
Yeah.
going to cheer for Trash because everybody's a little guy."
Yeah, right now, Trash and Isabeau don't have any specials, but the other 4 characters do. But Isabeau actually has one regular. So another day goes by. It's the next morning, and you have not found tracks. The only tracks you've seen maybe from like a mountain lion, or cougar, or something, and you haven't found a thing. And but you're still heading into the southwest, and you're like, if there's an old one force out here, you've seen no signs of it.
So when we talk about a force of the old one, right, and where we give them the finger, did they give us an idea of how many old ones were out here?
It does not know. Just known that it's led by the frail one, and
and
that they are causing a lot of trouble in the area. But they did not give you any specifics.
There's nothing here, right? So you got to figure it's at least 20, right? So in order to cause trouble, you're talking at least 20 dudes, right?
Yeah,
or
probably.
undead.
Or undead, or whatever they are, right? I mean, 4 things. I mean, unless they're Garns, don't cause trouble. So you're probably looking at 20. So we're clearly in the wrong place.
Ilwin Wolf, put that cheer 500 together, and then just tracks afterwards. You got to put the cheer and the 500 together. Oh, there you go. Canadian hit you up too. So, all right. So Canadian, this is what Imri.
Yeah.
You get to recast one of your 3rd level spells as if you had a Pearl Power. Okay?
Okay, awesome.
And that's from Canadian. All right? So
Nice.
You have a one-shot Pearl of Power on you now due to that cheer that came from Canadian. So there you go.
Thank you.
Very nicely done. Yeah, see, there it works.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, so we're 1
Andy,
point short.
change your
There you go.
Zoom name
Trash,
to
you
your
got it.
character's
Everyone,
name so people know how it's spelled.
Trash, you got one there. As
Your
it keeps
Lord
on
Dagby.
going. Keep that hype. Yeah, this is the great hype train, guys. Thank you. So the whole second day out here in the wilderness is just it's starting to wear on you all. And even Isabeau is a little down in the dumps, but she seems to be happy all the time, which kind of lightens your spirits a bit, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is
She's a goddamn morning person, isn't she?
You should see my twin sister.
You also think so. We are good at 10. Yes, we are good. I gave that other special outs. We are good. Thank you all for all that. We really appreciate it. You hear a female voice in the distance crying, "Help me! Help me!"
Don't trust it.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Oh, shoot it from
Oh,
here
no.
and then ask later.
Okay.
You come to a crag. You come to a crag area with a bunch of mounds that make it, and you don't know how far around this goes, but you see it. It's on the other side of this.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just telling you what you hear.
Hey.
You also hear the sounds of combat.
We what?
You hear the sounds of combat.
Yeah, right. So this is where the grip shows up to your feet, right? And then
You hear the
yeah,
sound.
Okay, well, let's
Start making
go.
our way in that direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right,
you can-
so
There seems to be 2 ways around this, right?
Or
you seem to be
over.
able- you seem to be
How
able to
tall
go-
are they?
That only climbable by thieves.
Okay.
Or someone with special abilities or rope climbing or whatever, yes. So
Is there any way to tell what might be unstable using detect traps, or is that a totally different skill?
no, unstable is unless it's set by someone that's not natural. Not you need the sloping walls ability of a dwarf or a gnome, right?
Got it.
Kind.
But
Yarn goes running around the
look
left
it over
side.
just to see if he thinks somebody said it, because
You can
Yeah.
check for traps, but it'll slow your movement down tremendously.
right.
No, Garn's dumb. He runs to the left.
You're going to do your
Here
full
we go.
movement rate?
Here we go again.
Isabel's smart. She runs to the right.
Okay.
Travis will go with Garn just to keep him from getting killed.
So
yeah.
I have everyone has 12 movement rate. Garn has 6, and
I'm super slow.
Gareth and Isabel have 9.
Nine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garn starts running to left. You said.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going. So Trash, you're going to go with him.
yes.
And I'm going to Rev go to.
As am I.
As best I can, I'm Roddy. I'm looking around trying to see what's going on, and at the first signs of combat, other than the cut under my feet, I want to switch over to what is it? My expertise. What is that?
Yeah, expertise that'll lower you to hit by up to 3, and lower your armor class by 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay,
All right. Well, Bo's
Yeah,
going to.
for the record, I'm looking at the top of the rocks
got it.
as well.
You don't see
Rev's
anything-
going to have his bow out.
I'm going to do the expertise thing as well by 2
Okay, so you'll
as
be
we,
minus.
as we move along here.
That's no problem. So Isabel, you said you wanted to go to the right.
Yeah.
Anyone going to go with Isabel? She runs off to the right.
What?
He's already splitting the party.
Yeah.
All right, she's the wizard, right?
Ah,
Right, the wizard. Okay. I bought wine for this chick. All right, I'm going to the right. I'm sorry, Garn.
Oh, you changed your mind? You're going to run with her?
Yes, I
She
spent
is
100
prettier.
gold on favor, and if
Yeah.
she dies, I can't. What am I going to do with 100 gold piece wine?
Okay. Are you going to run ahead of her? Or
It's
stay-
swill water to me.
you
so-
move faster, or are you going to run ahead of her or stay
I
with
am. I am going to protect my investment.
her? Okay. Isabeau and Long Arm and Red still got to move. Where do you want to go?
Oh boy. Well, I said I was going with Garn, so I'll continue.
There you
doing
go.
that.
You can
I'm
go ahead of him.
going
Do you want to stay with him or go ahead of him? He only moves 6.
I'll stay with him.
Okay.
I'm going with Garn, and I'm going to stay 10 feet behind him with my bow out.
Got it.
nice.
Imri.
Yeah, I do the same. I stay with my battle buddy Garn, and I have my bow ready.
Okay. Yes.
Yep.
All right. We'll split the cameras up. Perfect. Split-
Just me and Isabel. That's it.
Yeah, you have 2 cameras for a reason here. Yeah.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Just broke rule 1.
Yeah.
We'll be.
Hey, we're-
you guys go fight. We're gonna sit over here and drink wine.
You
It'll be
guys are
like
flanking
grass
the
to
flanking
follow.
And
wall.
it'll be
Female.
beautiful. It'll be beautiful.
Gareth is like, tactical flank. Interesting. Okay, very good. Let's go.
All right. We'll do the movement here. You're going to move your max movement rate at 9 here this round, I'm assuming. The next round, both of you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get here, you get something in view. You'll be ahead of them in view because they're moving with 6. You're going to see something well before the rest of the group does because Garn's so damn slow.
And I'm trying.
Oh, I
to
went the
position
wrong way.
myself to protect her.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. What was that?
Yeah, I'm trying to position myself to protect her, right? So that to put myself between the good guys and the bad guys.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see a campsite coming up here, but this 6-inch movement rate, it's like, this is too slow. You guys are like, oh my gosh. Go on, get some better armor.
There's no point. I got that Canon protection coming up next level.
I know.
Higher movement rate, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Movement rates
stacks.
are key.
Seven
So
stacks.
this is what you see, the two of you. See, you see a bunch of, look at the horse.
I got a spell for it,
the horse
Joe,
got
or Jose.
slaughtered.
Damn.
All right. You see, there's a watering hole here, and there's a campsite. And you see a bunch of downed guards or downed whatever they are. And then there is one female fighting a bunch of, actually 3 of them are engaged with her. Real close to you as well.
Lostels.
No, I did. I
If you'd have done Lostels, I would have flipped my table.
Yeah. They don't operate this far south.
What is that?
They are all elite orcs.
Oh, well, that's good. They'll just listen to Garn.
I mean, the key word there is orc.
Yeah, listen to him.
Oh.
Yes. No, they're not Lostels, Tim. I remember the old one. I'm not even going to say his name anymore, so I don't ever do it. The old one uses Lostels, but the mongrels are the experts in using Lostels, right? Because the Lossel is the perfect crossbreed, half baboon, half orc. So.
Yeah, there's nothing perfect about that.
Well,
Yeah.
to the mongrels it is. But like I said, I'm spared you for the mongrels after I've already put you through the mongrels one time. So, you know, I won't put you through the mongrels anytime in the near future. We're going to go a little, press things up a little bit. All right, so now, Judy, you're new here and you're ready to almost in combat. So you're going to roll the first die 6 for group initiative because that's how we do it.
Oh, don't we get 6 inches more of movement, Jay?
I did your 6 inches more.
Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Thank you.
Jay, just going to ask a dumb question, right? Looking for every advantage that we could possibly get. Is there any chance that we surprise the guys?
Well, look where they are. You come right around the corner. They're fighting this woman she's got a weapon out. 3 of them, and no, she's got bandit armor on. No, you're not stealthy.
Come on, guys! You know,
But you did provide a distraction by being on that side.
Yes.
For us.
Emily, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Isabel. Roll that 6-sided die for me.
All right. Is a 6 good or bad?
That's
Because
real good. You won in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we will start. Trash. I'll call out who goes, and then we'll do the movement. Trash. What do you do?
Okay, so that first elite orc that they've got coming up, I'm going to go in and kneecap him. Do I have enough movement to get there and strike?
No, it's the 10-foot movement rule. Remember, you're going to engage this round. If you shoot
yeah,
at him.
that's right.
Oh, by the way, shooting in the melee is. I don't care what 5th edition says. If you shoot in the melee and you miss, if you have a friend there, I roll against the friend's rear armor class for you to hit them. Okay?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
shooting bows and crossbows in the melee combat is not a smart thing to do.
Yeah,
now, single target spells that automatically hit, like magic missile, are fine.
Okay. So before I charge in there, how is this lady doing? I mean, just like a real quick. I mean, is she kind of holding her own, or is she like got gashes all over herself? And she's about ready to go
is she
down?
bloodied?
She's got a couple. Yeah, she's bloodied a little bit.
Okay.
All these other guys are down. Look at the place. It looks. Yeah. So what do you?
I like her.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to draw my short sword and my dagger. I'm full expertise, right? That's -3, -3,
And that's on both hands, by the way.
Yeah. No, I got it. And I'm going to engage that first orc.
Isabel, what would you like to do?
I am probably going to pull out that footman's mace and try to find. I don't have enough movement to.
It's not to swing. It's the rule of 10.
Okay.
It's a miniatures rule. The rule of 10. And you can do anything within 10 feet. You can cast a spell. You can do because melee combat's not static, right? Beyond that, movement is your full movement. Is your full action in 1E 2E with miniatures. So, but then something can't run and attack you either. That's a good thing. So
Right.
Jay,
10
real
feet, they're
quick,
halfway.
just asking, right? So I've got this spell called Warning Shout. That's something that I can. Is
You
that
can
like
cast it and
just-
go orcs, and they'll hit.
yeah. So I can do like what I just did and do my Warning Shout.
No,
Is that
you can move 10 feet and cast Warning Shout, but
Okay,
that'll get
all
you
right.
close enough to engage next round and attack.
All right. I'm gonna be.
You got to move toward it.
No. So she's wounded. So I'm gonna go and do exactly what I did before. I'll
Okay.
keep my Warning Shot for later.
Isabel, what would you like to do? Would you like, you see 4 up orcs. One
Yeah.
doing some incantation and the other 3 attacking the woman.
All right. Hey, is Tress is a rogue or
No,
no?
he's a guardian.
No, kind of. I think of a fighter, basically.
No,
Okay.
think of a ranger, paladin, fighter hybrid for a halfling.
Okay. All right. Just not sure if he needed a flanking buddy. All right. There's a caster there.
Well, it seems like this one's doing some kind of incantation, like a chant,
All right.
which.
Let me roll up and get in his row then.
All right. Engage. The 6-inch group. Now, if any of you want to move beyond, I'm going to move Garn his full amount. We're assuming.
Just move me.
Okay. There you go.
Giddy-o.
So, Jose, what would you like to do with Gareth? You can go with that 3 by right by him at this point.
So I can do 10 feet and cast protection from evil on myself.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't need to cast protection from evil. It's an 8 permanent.
Okay, great, fantastic.
Yes, so you don't need to do that. They're always -2 to hit you, and because of your and same thing with Isabel. If they're evil, they're -2 to hit her as well. That's not a spell you need to cast on yourself. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Does the where is the caster?
Well, when you get around the corner, you move 6 here, so you'd have to get around and do your full movement just to get there to see him because you can't.
Okay,
see
then
him.
I'll do that. So I can.
You
see.
want to go the extra 3 and get to there?
Yeah, go.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Other 2, Imri and Red. What would you like to do?
I just continue behind the red.
Garn?
Yeah.
You want to stay there? Okay, and Red.
Yeah, I want to continue behind Garn.
Okay.
I'm
Garn,
gonna guard the
Garn
back
tells y'all
so
you
that,
don't know that the
Henry
orcs are the
is-
bad guys, by the way.
No, we don't.
That could be a worshiper of the old one they're fighting.
You don't. That's a good point.
Don't
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
be,
I'm going to go ahead and make that
prejudicial.
racist assumption
when
right here.
when you go by and now when you see this one chanting, the orcs will have the symbols of the old one on them.
Oh,
Huh.
well, never mind. There goes that theory.
Well, maybe these are workers of the old ones, but they're not really evil.
Yeah. So you see,
They're just misunderstood.
she sees you coming. She's like, oh, thanks, St. Cuthbert. As she sees you two.
Oh,
run
well,
in.
that's it. I'm out.
Well,
And-
no, it would actually,
And
it would actually be Bernabaris, but yeah, that's a good guess.
she starts to parry this round, and she actually, fortunately, would have gotten hit by one. The other 2 missed horribly. Her parry attack, parry saved her from getting hit. She did not attack that round. This one still is chanting at you, but does not do anything else this round. So the chant will last 1 round next round, and that's the equivalent of a prayer. So the prayer will be on for them. As he stops it, it lasts 1 round beyond his chanting. It's a 2nd level spell. It's also a shorter area effect than prayer. All right. So that round is over. No combat yet. Give me a nit. By Judy, you keep your nit until you lose. Okay. Roll 600 die.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, no pressure.
What's up, Strange?
2.
2, 3. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those 2 stay on her. This one attacks you.
I'm still expertising, right?
Yeah. You don't have to. You can say every round you're expertising. I know until you tell me otherwise. So you're now armor class. It's not your armor class drops. They're -3 to hit, which is better, right? It's actually better the way it works in math. So you're -4, and they're a -3 to hit you. So 1 swings at you. 6 -3, 3 misses horribly. All right. This one here, -2 to hit because you're a paladin. All right. Looks like a shaman of some sort. Pulls out a scimitar and swings at you. And I rolled a 3. My dice, the Titan dice, are doing well again tonight, guys. So that
Always do against.
guys, I have 3
That's
special.
probably just jinxed it.
I have 3 special hero points. I am going to use them tonight. So when I roll 19s, you're all in big trouble. So, all right. The other 2 swings on the lady, and 1 missed, and 1 actually hit her, and she looked like she was about to say "mother" and then stopped herself. Okay. All right. Your actions furthest in is Isabel. What would you like to do, Isabel?
All right. across like 16 different versions of the game here.
Like, you get one attack per round. You're really easy to do as a paladin. So, and I believe you are +2 to hit, +2 damage with that magical footman's mace.
All right, what do I have? I've got damage +1, +1. Hit
Yeah,
proc.
17 strength and +1 footman's mace, +2/+2 with no specialization. Really easy.
All right, what die am I rolling here?
27 die to hit.
All right.
Roll them up. AC.
All right, 13 on the die.
So you rolled a 15. AC
Yep.
of 4. That hits. You need a 12. No, you need 11. Roll. No, 12. I'm sorry. Roll damage. 2 to 7. So die 6 +3. 2 to 7 +2. First damage by the party.
All right. 5 on the die.
So you did 8 points.
7, 8.
It's 2 to 7 for footman's mace against man size. Don't worry, I'll help you out with all that. I know it's different rules and set, and a lot of it is. All right, so
Okay.
8 points.
So 5, 6 +2 from the weapon and the strength.
8
that we're
points.
getting. Yeah. So
Good.
8.
Good hit. You whomped him pretty good, but actually it's 7 because of the chance.
Gotcha.
-1. But you did hit exactly. So remember, everyone's -1 to hit this round if you attack. You're -4 to hit this round now, Trask, because of
That's right, baby.
Yes. So your short sword, you're only +6 roll, and this makes your dagger only -1 now. So there you go. Roll the hit.
You know what? There's a 20 on every die, so that's what we're going for.
That's cool.
All right, so the short sword got a 13 on the die, so you said I'm at +5, so that'd be an 18.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're +6, -4. Yeah, +2 to hit, and then -1 to hit. Yep. What'd you roll?
All right, so I rolled a 13 on the die
That hits.
for the short sword, and then dagger's probably going to miss. I rolled 7. I think I'm
That misses.
netting
Die
out
6
-1.
+3 damage, +2 because of the chant.
Yep,
It's only
yep.
on for this round.
Rolled a 6, so that would be +2, 8, right?
Yep. Good job.
-1.
Our long arm, you're up.
All right. Am I within range of that caster yet?
No, you got to engage this round. Sorry about that. You're not close enough.
Okay.
There's
All right.
nothing engaged clear that you could throw at either. You could run at the caster this round. Engage. You're about 30 feet away still, but you engage this round.
Yeah, I'll go towards the caster then,
All right,
to be able to engage him.
there you go. Garn, you can actually get to the caster, not the other 3.
Yep, same thing.
Imri,
Can I shoot at the caster?
you want to shoot in the melee combat? Sure.
Yo!
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So well,
You got
I
12
cast
movement.
magic missile.
Okay, you can do that. You want a magic missile? Sure.
Yep.
All right, move forward 10.
Yep.
Cast a spell. 3/4 +3. No save.
2. That's 5.
I'm going to show you something here.
That's 7 on the
Jose
die.
and, Judy. 7 on the die +3, 10 points.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
You get your now. You only move 30. You can move beyond. You want to do that? Continue onward.
Oh,
It's all
you mean me?
simultaneous. No, long arm.
Gareth.
Gareth, you want to move beyond?
No, I'll stay there to be able to attack the caster.
Caster's dead.
She dropped.
Oh, wow.
She dropped
Okay,
the
yes.
caster.
I shall move on.
magic
Sorry,
missile
missed
did
it.
it.
That's
Yep.
okay. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You engage in those other 3. And Red.
Okay, I'm gonna stay behind Emery. I'm gonna get right up behind her, but I'm basically facing the way we came in.
Your back protection. There you go.
Nice.
Got it.
And I'm gonna switch to my short sword because I'm not shooting in the melee right now.
No problem. Remember your regular hero points and your specials, everyone. Please do.
No, save them for later.
Save them for later. So we are.
Save them.
Yeah, we're
to
400
avoid
away from our
crits.
special. Remember, so your order of your look points can be turned in for 10,000 for a regular hero point. That's the wizard's hype button at the bottom. You accumulate them for watching, just so you know you can utilize them. Everyone watching. All right, so we are on. We go clockwise from Isabeau. So Susan, rolling it for me for this round.
I can. 3.
6.
Oh, fine.
Aha! Swing again on the Trask, but you're expertising, so -3 to hit.
Yeah.
Swings again and misses. that expertise use is probably would have. No, it wouldn't have. You're -4 armor class. Wow. Okay. Didn't even come close. It missed horribly. This one though turns.
I'm doing the Daffy Duck.
Turns and grunts at Gareth and swings at him. Gareth, you have 2 on your expertise. -4 to hit you.
Correct.
Whew. Look at this. We're going hardcore tank mode here. 14 -4, 10 misses. The other one swings at the woman still and rolls an 11 and misses her. So I have struck out this round. We will start with those engaged in combat. So we start with Trash. Trash, go.
All right, beautiful. So I am going to. So we went second. All right. So I'm still got my expertise cooking. Okay, that's good. All right.
Oh, one
so
other thing. If you win a knit, if you win a knit, you can do what's called a delay. So say Imri's back there and she wants to see if something comes out, or she wants to cast a spell. You win initiative, you can say I delay till the end of the round. After they all go and then all the baddies go, then you go in a reaction. Okay, just note that as well.
Yep. So sure. All right. So for my short sword, I actually rolled a nat 20, but I have a -3 because of my expertise.
Still a critical hit.
All right. And so on criticals, we're doing
Percentage dice. Jose and Judy, as soon as you roll a nat 20 on attack, immediately roll percentage dice.
Or a
Okay.
one.
Okay, so here we go.
Or you roll
I
19
got
at
a
special.
26.
26 edged. Are you missing your secondary hand?
Oh, my secondary hand, I got an 11 on the die, so
I missed.
you're right. So that's
All right, I'm going to show the audience this. That says massive critical. Roll twice. Can be cumulative. Roll twice. Roll 2 crits.
You want me to roll 2 crits?
2
All right.
crits.
The last one was a 99.
Yeah,
That sounds better.
secondary arm removed at wrist. Roll your second crit.
A 96. You know, I rolled a 26 the first time.
Right.
and then a
That was the
99.
massive critical. A double.
Oh,
All right.
okay. 96 the second time.
Right. So that's a double. A double and a double with an arm removed. 4 die your damage. 4 die short sword. 4 die 8 and your pluses. +3.
4d8.
Plus
Beautiful.
3. Massive critical. Yeah. Oh, they can get nasty, guys. 4 die 8 plus 3 with a hand removed.
All right. So I got 13, 14, 19 plus
3.
I'm still plus damage or plus 3 damage.
+3. There's no chance. The blood the hand gets cut off and the blood just starts spurting all over the place, like a spark shower. And
Hey, did Garn see that? Garn had made the corner, right?
yeah,
Garn's right there. He's like,
Okay, beautiful.
golf clap, little man.
Gareth, you are up on yours. Armor class of 4 as well.
Was that me? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just going after him.
Okay, you are now straight up because you're of the expertise.
I don't think it matters because I rolled a 4 on the die.
4, you miss horribly, but no fumble or anything like that. It's naturals, guys. So if you roll a 2 and you're -3 because of your expertise, it's not a fumble. Natural 1 or natural 20. But remember, if you have roll 19, you can add your special hero point. I'm going to do it when I roll a 19. I've just been rolling terribly. All right, so then that leaves the other 4. Isabel, what would you like to do? There's one still fighting the woman.
Right.
There's one fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll turn around and try and help her out.
All right. You are actually, I'll say you're close enough. You and Garn are close enough.
All right, so that's a 19 on the die, and you said to spend a hero point can bump that up to a
You
20?
don't have a special yet. You only have regulars.
Yeah, plus you probably don't want to use it on moves.
Yeah.
You want to save it for when you get critted, is my opinion.
Yes, but
That sounds like a plan.
roll your
Okay.
damage.
Damage is 4 plus 3,
Die 6 plus 3.
so 7 total.
Okay, Garn roll.
Eat steel, bad is.
Garn's 3 every 2 because of his killing.
Yeah. 12 on the dice.
That hits.
Is a 15 armor class 3.
Roll damage.
I
2 die
did
4
6 points
plus
of damage.
2 die 4. You using it two-handed?
No, one-handed.
2 die 4 plus 6.
Yep. I got. Oh, I'm sorry, 9. I rolled 3.
9 and okay, so you combined did enough, and it goes down. Blah.
Oh.
Imri and Red, you stay where you are?
I want to switch to my long sword, short sword, and see if I can run into the action.
Sure.
Okay, if Emery moves up, I just kind of follow along and then square up towards the back again.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. See if I can get a better above view. angle here.
And Orc Garn shouts, "Drop your weapons! I am your new leader."
Hey.
So it is a new round because Red lost. So go ahead there and roll that dice, Andy. 6-sided. I only got one left, and it's not listening to you.
Yeah. Oh well.
What'd you roll?
I got a 4.
4, 1. You got it. So we have 2 engaged on this one this round. So go ahead, Gareth, and go ahead, Imri. Gareth, you go first.
I am turning off my expertise.
Okay.
That's a 10 total. Oh,
That's a
okay.
miss.
Yeah.
That's all right. I have a jester in the group Thursday night, and I rolled 9 attacks. I rolled a 2, a 3, a fumble, a 4, a fumble, a 6, and a 2.
Can I control the
On a
dice?
20-sided die. Yeah. He fumbled. He missed. He didn't hit the entire night. Sometimes it just goes cold. Imri,
Just goes that way.
rolled
Okay.
+2 longsword, 9 live stealer, and then a +1 short sword. So +3 in your primary. Roll to hit.
The first one is 13 plus.
That hits
what was it?
16.
Yep.
Roll
16.
secondary. +1.
Oh, 7.
That misses. Roll die 8 +3.
Yep. 8 plus 3. That is 4, 7.
Don't kill him. I want to question him.
Okay.
You want to? So what's the what we have? What's called the rule of 3. It gets too dicey with that having 4 or 5 surrounding. So they have to do ranged spells or something else like that. Garn or Trash or Isabeau can hop in and be the third person into that fight. Which one do you want to pick, if any? Or do you not? You want to listen to what Garn said? Your choice.
Is there subdual?
Yeah, especially with your footman's mace, you can subdue for half real.
There
half.
you go.
Yeah, you want to do? You want to step in and attack and subdue?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit. You're closer than 10. She's cowering in the corner. Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
So 11 on the die, 2, 3, so 14 total.
Yeah, that hits exactly. Roll a die 6 + 3 and half real, half subdual.
All right. So I'm assuming round down.
Mm-hmm.
So max 9.
Oh,
Down, 4 subdual.
4 subdual, 5 real, 9 puts him in the negatives with that subdual damage, and he goes down. That one.
Excellent. Nice.
Excuse me. Sorry.
But you subdued him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you.
All right.
So she's like,
She flips her hair accordingly.
you see her. You see the woman with strawberry blonde hair cowering in the corner right here, looking beaten up really pretty badly. I mean, not to the point where she's near death, but she got severely beaten. She's like starts sobbing.
Garn's going full BK here real quick. Hey, Red, secure the old one spellcaster.
Someone else is gonna deal with her, which is great. I'm gonna start looking for tracks.
Gonna start looking for tracks. Good move.
Well, I'm gonna go over and start trying to bind this one that's down,
Okay.
the unconscious one, and
The unconscious orc.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna bind its hands behind it, and you see Red taking out some little pieces of twine and tangling it all up in its fingers, because if you can't wiggle your fingers, you have trouble casting.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is thorough, and I like that about Red.
Oh, but that's not the one that was casting.
No, but that's okay.
Earlier, right?
That's
Well, then I'll go
doesn't
over that
matter.
one.
You never can tell.
Oh wait, we subdued 2 of them.
No,
You only subdued the one just now. All the rest are all dead.
but just in case,
All right, fine.
Garn being paranoid.
And
So-
only have to wiggle their fingers. You might want to
But
shove
that's
something into its
fine.
mouth
That-
too.
If Red
Yeah.
wanted to secure the unconscious one, that's fine.
Well, but
Garn
then
will
he's
go
gonna have
over
to-
to the spellcaster and remove the holy symbol of the old one and smash it.
Okay. Yes, you surmise this was an orcish shaman or witch doctor type. You know, not very powerful, but had enough to do a chant spell. You know, chant and a couple other things. But you know, needless to say, these are definitely old one orcs. And the woman is you know, trembling, like, you know, shivering, and it's like she's like mumbling something to herself. I can't believe this happened. This is awful.
Lady, what's your name and why were you here?
Oh, she says, I shouldn't have come on this. And she says, my name is Caroline. Caroline Crumpers. I can't believe it. They took him. They took Johnny. They took Johnny away. I don't know why. And all the guards are dead. And I told him we shouldn't. I told him it was too dangerous.
Slow down, miss. Why was Johnny here?
Johnny's my fiance. He said just one
You
more.
took your fiance? We was asking him.
Now she gets involved here. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Johnny, they took him. I don't know for what purpose. But all our
Something
guards are
nefarious,
dead.
surely.
Excuse me?
Something nefarious, surely.
So
I
Red,
do not think you are comforting her.
Red
sorry.
cocks his head back and looks at Gahareth, and he doesn't seem to have any problem with what she's saying.
Trask is looking for Trax, and Trask has a problem with what he's saying. I mean, who comes out to the Cairn Hills in this arid desert on their betrothment honeymoon thing? This reeks of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and detect lie on her.
Yes, twice.
You're gonna detect lie on her?
Yeah. While we talk, it's up for a bit.
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
Oh, I am shocked.
Yeah, but only he knows it. Only he knows it.
Yeah. And you were here. Why now?
Now, so you know it's like detect evil. You detect it using the detect lie spell. You know that she's lying.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
also-
gonna
you
see
can
how many
still-
more times she lies.
Yeah, you can do detect. Yeah, I think you get one. You can do with
figure out
the
how
detect
big
lie
you detect
spell.
off.
See, you got Inquisitor. That's just pretty fortuitous. With the detect lie spell, you can determine for the next 1 round per level of your ability. So for next 5 things she says, you can detect if it's a lie or not. So there you go.
Right.
Yes. So
All right. So seeing the look on his face, Red is gonna talk to her and say, "I'm gonna come over there and see if I can help you. Okay? You're all right."
she says, "I'm not all right. Johnny's gone. We got
Well,
we got to do it for Johnny. We got to go
Talk to
find
my-
Johnny."
Talk to my friend while I help you.
Name the
And
movie
Red's
quote.
gonna
Come
walk
on.
over there
Got to do it
and
for
get
Johnny.
behind her and be treating her neck and head while he's standing right behind her.
And what were you doing in this area?
Johnny wanted one more score. We're taking our cargo to Grossegrottle, and they took the cargo and they took Johnny away.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
I'm looking. Who's doing the tracking right now?
He hasn't found any.
Okay.
That's a lie. by the way.
Right. So Trask is looking. I guess I haven't.
That
found
was
it
a lie. Okay.
All right. I kind of glance over at the guards that are dead. What do they have any library on them, on their tabards or?
They are probably. You see, there's this merchant-looking guy back here too. See that?
Yeah.
Right there. There's a merchant there, and then there's like 4 guards, and they probably are from. Probably have come out of Greyhawk and were out here for some business and stopped at the watering hole, right? This whole group, right? You know, this is a good stopover point.
Right, but none of them are wearing like any library that says that they're with her.
Well, no, no. There's no library on them. Nope. But he's a merchant of some sort.
Yeah. Right, miss. You might not know this.
Caroline. My name is Caroline.
Is that a lie?
No.
No. Caroline.
That's 3.
You might
I wonder if she's the frail one.
But why would her orcs be?
Yeah.
I say to you see Gahara's hand go to his sword hilt. Caroline, your name is the only truth you've told me so far. I suggest you start being a little bit more truthful, unless you want to meet a symbol of fate.
She says, but
no buts.
Okay, she
the
says,
truth.
Okay.
And she hears a shing behind her.
I didn't see.
Comes out.
What's that?
She
get it,
hears
Red.
the draw of the short sword right
Really?
behind her.
She hears that short sword come out?
Yep, and Red's got her by the back of the collar.
Red won't let her. She will not let you touch. She says, "You don't touch me. I don't know you. You smell like meat and cheese."
Tell us the truth.
Damn true.
That's a truthful statement.
That is true.
Right. So she says.
That is the second truthful thing she said.
Probably some beer in there too.
She says to you, "All right, I came across this group, this encampment, and these orcs had killed them all. And then they went off, and I tried to rifle through what was left, and they came back and they caught me. But please, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I don't know you people. I don't want you hurting me."
Is that a truth?
No.
That's
5.
Caroline, that's 2. Twice you've lied to
She
me.
looks at you. And you see her eyes squint a little bit.
Give her the side eye.
Have you guys searched this person?
She says,
Not
we'll
yet.
meet again shortly. Takes a little vial.
Yeah.
Disappears.
Old one.
Disappears?
Oh, she disappears. I'm gonna swing where she was
Okay.
immediately.
All right. Roll to hit.
Okay. Natural 1.
Yeah! Fumble.
Good job,
Fumble. Roll the percentile dice.
Okie doke.
Yes. Come on. Critical hit friend.
34.
Critical hit. Come on. Hit friend double. Yes.
Who's closest? Is it Garn again?
I'm going to say you're all there talking except for the tracker. Hit friend double. All right, I'm going to roll
Garn
this.
was off taking a business
No.
behind the rock.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
4. You hit Isabeau.
Right.
You went, I got her. And she disappeared and you stabbed Isabeau right in the gut. Roll damage.
2 points plus whatever's on my short sword.
Oh, that's it? You rolled minimum?
2.
2 ones. Oh, that's disappointing.
Wait. No, I've got to do another one.
Yeah, it's double damage.
Okay, that's a 2 and a 4 for 6.
6 plus 1, 7 points.
Yeah.
Red, what are you doing?
Oh.
Hey,
All right.
I swear she was
pretty
there.
sure we
I
can
swear.
track this person.
You hear
Red looks really shocked and goes, I'm sorry. And
All right.
that's action when I
So
Healer.
that looks what kind of dirt is here? I mean, like for the ground cover.
It's,
I mean,
it's
you
hard
described
rock
it
with
as
some dirt. Did you ever see Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? Who are those guys?
okay. So yes, but it's been like
Yeah.
a long time.
It's a different. Let me just tell you this: you rolled horribly on your tracking. So you're like, I don't.
So I couldn't track a brontosaurus.
You didn't even see your
through
own
the snow.
tracks.
I got
You didn't even see your own tracks coming in.
I got you. Yeah, great.
I love the player's handbook in 3rd edition had a wonderful example of tracking, and it was like the DC3 that was the village idiot tracking a bunch of giants across a muddy field.
Right.
The do it for Johnny. The do it for Johnny quote is from The Outsiders, by the way.
So,
Ralph Macchio. Do it
Jay,
for
quick
Johnny.
question. What
Good.
time of day is it?
Matt Dillon.
Oh yeah. Do it for John.
Jay, what time of day is it?
4 p.m.
So Emery,
Okay.
can you
When
track?
you guys-
You can track, can't you?
Yeah, I
you
can
guys-
track.
Damage. Garn
Andy,
is off 9. Isabeau is off 7.
Yes.
who's off 9?
No, that was from last time.
Yeah, I'm fully healed.
Everyone's a turtle, but Isabeau is from. And the only
Jose, when
damage
you
was,
guys were
was
inflicted
inflicted
this
by your own
person,
party. That's
Do
awesome.
you get the impression like the Iusians are near, like, or are we camping tonight and continuing to search? Because I had to go deal with a sick kitty, but Garn would have heard y'all.
Well, she didn't really reveal anything about her true motivations. I just know that she was lying about what she was saying. Yeah.
She lied all but one time when she told her name.
Okay, but whose camp is it?
And when she said that it smells like
that red smells like meat and cheese.
Okay,
she told two truthful things.
She said she was rifling through what she said was she was rifling through the merchants after the orcs had killed them, but that was a lie.
They both were lies.
She helped kill the merchant. Okay, so this is a merchant camp.
So she just lied about everything. I think we do need to rifle through the goods here. See if there's anything else here, but I don't know how this all ties in, but I'm sticking with Caroline, maybe the frail one. I'm not sure why she would be fighting orcs of the old one. That doesn't tie in, but
it could be a factional thing.
Yeah.
Or was it fake fighting?
No. Well, you don't see. People, you never know. Right. Some people are expendable. Some things are expendable.
Well, right. It's the old one. Right.
Yeah.
My question is, should I cast my hour per level spells, or are we camping tonight?
So, Garn,
good question.
You noticed something bizarre, okay?
Okay.
During all this, there is a huge flock of ravens perched now that you kind of I didn't pay much attention to, but there's a huge flock of them, just up here, and then you notice there's more over there too. All right, they're all over the place.
We don't see merchant dead bodies down here, do we?
I'm using that for yeah. There's a merchant right here. There's a dead merchant right here, and then there's guards.
Yep.
Yeah,
birds up there. Well, I can't get up there.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
they're just watching you.
Birds, watching birds.
Hey, how high is that little cliff thing there?
You can run right up it. There's a slope right up here. You can run right up it right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what, I will go up there and maybe I get a better view. Emery, can you start looking? I'm
looking for what?
Tracks.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
The ranger starts looking for tracks
because I was not as glorious at it as I would have hoped.
Emery says to you, tracks are right here. They have.
I know. It was wine.
And she says,
standing in them.
She says that you gotta get rid of that woman's tracks. I can track them too.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent.
I figured she could.
That's what I wanted to know.
Ranger, guardians are a couple levels equivalent lower than a ranger of the same level. So.
Well, and I rolled bad.
Yep. So it just seems that these they're giant ravens, and they just all seem to be watching you.
So did anybody heal Isabeau?
Not yet.
Okay.
I can heal
Red
myself.
will immediately go over and heal her and apologize until
He
can't
wants to be
stop
nice.
apologizing. I didn't mean to do it. She disappeared, and I'm sorry.
She lied about her fiance.
Oh, that's one of the worst offenses.
Yeah. Yep.
It's right up there with my girlfriend in Canada.
That was a good one. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. So what kind of retribution does that involve? Isabeau lying about a fiance.
Yeah, that must be terrible. Going from
That's got to be like one of the 7 deadly ones, right?
Yeah.
She wanders over to where Emery is tracking her, and she said, "Which way did she go?"
Yeah.
So
Isabeau, you get back 5 hit points.
as this happens, I always roll for healing, and she's a turtle now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. No problem. She's a turtle. As Emery says, well, they went that way. You guys, Trash, you're still over here trying to look for these damn tracks.
Oh no! I went up.
He went up to the birds.
I went up onto the plateau.
All right. You start going. All right. When you start going up to the birds, they fly off. Okay.
Okay. So good.
And as that happens, when you get up here, you see 2 things coming down, walking, scurrying down here. 2 of them.
Now the rocks are coming.
There you go.
No, those are too small.
There you go. And you're like, oh, there you see him.
Right.
Trash, you're the closest to him. Everyone else is on the other side because they're looking at Caroline's tracks go back the way that you and Isabel came from.
Okay, so I am not going to use my spell warning shout, but I am going to yell incoming.
Okay, and you yell incoming. So did you win initiative last time, Trash? Still, I think you did.
Yes, I did.
Roll it.
4.
Reroll. First tie of the night. 1.
5.
I'm good. All right. So you see them just scurrying, almost zombie-like, but they're moving kind of fast. And so you get first action. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I am. Did I not make it up on top of that?
When you I'll say you got all the way up here. Sure.
Okay, beautiful. All right, so I am going to pull out my.
Okay, you're gonna pull out your short bow and shoot.
And I'm going to shoot. Okay, can I get both shots?
Absolutely. The range now is 80 feet, so that's medium, I believe. With a short bow.
Yeah, that's medium. So I'm at minus 2.
It's on your table. It's down there on your table. You are.
Oh no! I got it. Yeah. So I'm at plus 4 total. Okay, good. Okay, so I got a.
No.
Not very impressive.
You're not
at
plus...
modified numbers. I got a 7 and a 13.
Okay, yeah, you're not at plus 4. Remember that was before it was changed over. You're plus 4 short, plus 2 medium, minus 1 long. Remember you thought you had short bow specialization, and then we changed it. It's plus 4, plus 2, minus 1. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that was plus. So you rolled a 5. What was the first one you rolled?
I rolled on the die. I rolled a 3 and a 9. All right, on the die.
Right. So the 9, that's an 11. That may actually hit. Let me check this real quick.
Zombies.
No, these are armor class 8. They're armor class 10. It hits. Roll damage.
Nice. And short bow's a D6, correct?
Yep. Die 6 plus 0.
2.
Okay.
Anything?
What's the rest of the group do?
I cast Bull Strength and move 10 feet closer to him.
Yeah.
I think we're just having more combats today. So.
Yeah. Hey, Jay, can I move 10 feet closer to that edge as well with the 2 shots?
Yep. Sounds good.
There you go.
Garn, you're going to cast Bull Strength now. That makes you plus 4, plus 8, and plus 11 two-handed. We already got it calculated out. So
wait, did you roll it?
Yeah.
The D4?
Here's what I do to make things quicker. I usually, when you roll it the one time, and I usually give you, a 3, 4, or 5 on the dice, and then I have it set, so I don't need to recalculate it every time, right?
Oh man, because I'm hoping for that 1800.
I know you are, but when is it plus 4 plus? Yeah, but how if you roll real low?
I don't care.
No.
You can't get high if you don't roll.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Absolutely. Got a 25% chance of being 1800.
I rolled a 3 plus 1's a 4, 2 to 5. It's exactly what I have on the sheet. So look at that. It's like I have a crystal ball. So there you go.
Right, 1891.
Yep, Gareth, you're next.
What are these things? What am I seeing?
Well, they look. No one's that close to them, but they really look like they're rotting corpses of some kind. And they're moving faster than normal zombies move.
I will. I'm gonna draw my spear and set it for charge.
Okay. So you go right there, right near the fire, and Red, you're next. What do you do?
All right. For some reason, I'm having trouble getting the screen to be large so I can see where I am.
Right. What you want to do is right-click on mine and make it your main screen as the Twitch one. Make my picture, on Zoom, the main one, so that fills the whole screen.
All right. Well. Okay.
You're here, and they're coming. They're all the way over here.
All right. So then, what I'll do is, if they're not engaged, then I'll use my short bow on them.
Okay. It's gonna
regular arrows.
Regular arrows. Closest one is 100 feet. That is still medium range. So there you go. So you are plus 5 to hit.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
It's pretty good.
And 16
hit.
plus 5. So
second shot.
Second shot. 14.
Both hit. 2 dice 6 plus 0.
Okay. New style. And I'm doing the same one. I'm shooting the same guy.
Yep. If you did separate, you'd have to do
6 and a 3.
9 more points. Good job.
And I'm done.
Okay, Isabel, you're up.
All right. How far away
There-
right now from me?
We are at 110 right now. If you move forward 10 and shot your short bow, you beat medium range as well. You're one outside
Yeah.
of. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, roll 2 shots. I think your dex is your downfall. Though you're only dex 9, correct?
Yeah.
Sorry, so you're -2 at this range.
Yep.
Roll both to hit. And if you roll both 20,
Looks like a 9 and a 12.
12 minus 2,
die.
you hit once.
All right.
Die 6 plus 0. Seems like this is doing damage to it.
So that is a 4.
Okay. Emery, you're up. What do you do?
Can I switch to my bow and
Sure. You have a
Okay.
longbow.
Yep.
So you're at medium range as well. I don't even need to know that. So
Okay,
you're gonna shoot at the
perfect.
same. You have to shoot at the other one due to the rule of 3. So you're shooting at the other one. Everyone's shooting, picking targets. Roll.
Okay, I remember Dragonmere time. We all shot the same
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5 plus. Let's see, longbow.
That missed.
Yep.
Roll your second one.
Yep. Second one, 8.
Yeah, that may hit. 8 plus 2, 10. That hits. Plus 1
yes.
damage because you have a. Oh no, these are undead. Plus 2.
Okay,
Your bow
okay.
axe is plus 2. It's an undead hunter. So you're.
So
Yep.
so I hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Die 6
is it
plus
these
2.
4?
When it gets within 10 feet of you, there's worms all crawling in and out of it everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah, one go.
Fantastic.
Yeah. That are you?
Heck yeah.
They don't have these in 3rd edition. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We know what they are. I'm not sure Garn knows.
No. What are they?
Sound
There's the
Juju
Sons of
zombies to
Cayuse.
me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
They scared the shit out of me. Yep.
Exactly.
They're nasty. Okay. So, anyone using expertise or any special abilities?
I'm up with my expertise still.
Okay.
Am I close enough to whack one this round?
Right out of Fiend Folio, right?
Where are they?
Yes. What? So, there is Tim. First off, there is no undead hunter in this party. So whoever number 2, he's an inquisitor, right? And number 3, they have to be semi-sentient, intelligent undead to realize they're an undead hunter and attack them. So just letting you know that, but that's cool. So
Jam,
yes,
am I good? Is that one right in front of me?
yeah, it's engaging. It's on the 2 of you. It did
Okay,
not-
I'm overpowering this round.
okay. Ooh,
I still have the shield up because I don't know what they do yet when they hit.
in nits. Trash, you won. Roll again.
Yep. Another 5.
I rolled a 6. Swear to God. A worm hops off to jump onto Trash, and then it swings at you. Here goes. Worm jump. 6 miss. Okay, and I got that special. I got 3 special hero points, guys. Ugh. Here we go. Next, 2 swings. 2 claw swings. 19. I'm making that a critical hit.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Second swing, 18. That hits. Well, at least you didn't get the worm on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Critical hit. Edged. 0-2.
If you have a special, you can counter the crit.
I don't.
You do, but do you really want to burn that on right at this point? That's your call. You can. If you,
Okay, let's not. I mean, not that I'm cocky, but I am full hit points right now. So let's.
yes. So 1 hit normal. The other hit was triple damage. Okay.
Yeah, it was just a claw hit, right?
Yeah. So it was triple though. That's pretty nasty. The damage we did is 23.
Youch! That's a lot for this edition.
Yeah.
8843. Yeah, it's 1 die 8, and remember it's a critical hit for triple. So Trash, you go from 53 down to 30.
Right.
The other one, Garn, are you trying to take this attack? Is that what you're attempting to do? Or are you
I mean, Garn always tries to take the attack, especially if someone's not armored next to him. Who else is next to us?
It's just you. It's just you and Gareth next to each other.
Yeah, he's a paladin in armor. I don't need to protect him.
All right. Well, it's attacking the paladin. The worm jump -2. That misses.
Does now just because a clarification as far as the rules work. It says when you set a spear for charge, does that count for this?
No, because it's not a charge. A charge would be a true charge by a horse, or absolutely. So when you comes to him, you're realizing, hey, this is not a chargeable type of creature.
I didn't know if a creature could charge, and that figuring they were mindless and running at us. So.
Right. No. I understand it's a good point, but a charge is a declared attack that will do double or triple damage depending on the type of attack.
Got it.
Okay. It's still -2 to hit you. And did you say you were using your expertise still?
Yes, I did.
-4 to hit. -4 to hit. 7 -4, 2 -4, all missed. Okay, we'll start up top. This one's severely damaged. Go ahead, Trash.
Okay, so I am going to drop my bow.
Yep.
And draw my short sword and dagger.
Yeah, it's free action. You can attack still.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and attack him.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to miss with your primary.
Yeah, right. So I got a 19 and a 12.
And the secondary, they both hit.
Dagger, right? So the dagger was 12.
Yeah, they both hit easily. Die 6 and die 4, all +3.
All right, so that would be 7 + 3, 10 damage.
The thing is still up. Garn, go ahead.
Okay.
AC 10, you're overpowering. Now you're +7 to hit.
Agreed.
Don't fumble.
Nah, I rolled an 18 on the dice. That's a lot. That's like armor class -7.
Yeah, 2 die 4.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
Garn hitting hard.
Go ahead, Gareth, your attack.
Okay. It's a 16 on the die.
Easily hits. Roll your damage, Gareth. 2 die 4 plus. Are you using your shield? Yes, you're still using your shield.
Yeah.
2 die 4 +4.
Okay. That is 10.
10. That one falls and just crumples and. The three shooting the bows
nice.
Are free and clear. What do all three of you want to do? What does Isabeau and Red and Imri like to do? There's still one up the slope fighting Trass.
I'm gonna up and try and help him out.
You're going to do your full movement. You can get there and engage for next round easily. Yeah. Imri and Red.
So I don't see anybody. I keep my bow ready, and just in case something.
You don't see anything
up.
else? You keep your bow ready. No problem.
Yep.
Red, what would you do?
Red's going up with Trask.
Okay, so there'll be 3 on it this round.
Mm-hmm.
And it is new initiative. Jose, it's your initiative. Die 6. Straight up.
It's a 3.
You got it. 2. So we'll start with the 2 that came in, and then we'll do Tress last. So go ahead, Red. Roll your attacks.
Okay.
Red is short sword, right?
Yeah, I've got the +1 keen short sword, and I am gonna. Well, no, I'm just gonna swing the short sword. I want to hit it. That is a 13 on the die.
Hits. Die 6 +1 damage.
Okay. 6.
Okay, go ahead, Isabel. Roll your attack, please.
All right.
Easy enough.
Okay, 6 + 1. Sorry.
Okay.
That is a 7 on a die for a total of 10.
That hits.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they're armor class 10. That's the one drawback to Sons of Caius. Die 6 plus 3 damage.
Yep. 8 total.
8 total. And Trash, roll your attacks. It's down, but I got to roll them because it's all simultaneous. See if there's any fumbles.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got a crit.
Yeah.
With the with the short sword, and I got a 14 with the dagger.
They both hit. The thing falls down and crumbles, and you're like the worms are coming out all over the place, and you guys are pretty grossed out by it.
Yeah, to crit on the dead undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just fall, and you're like, oh.
We need to
Nasty.
burn these things.
Yeah, burn them.
Yeah.
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 Hey, I know I might be metagaming here across versions. Is they're considered disease,
Well,
or is that a curse? Or am I thinking of something else?
so you want to check? Trask got hit. Do you want to check him out?
Yeah.
Yeah, check him out, man.
Oh, I do too. I didn't realize he got hit.
Yeah. So you got, he
Pretty
got
bad.
hit.
He
He
got
got
wailed
hit
on.
for 23 points.
Yeah.
Isabel, you go over to your buddy Trask
Dodged
now.
the worm.
What's that?
I dodged the worm.
You dodged the worm, but not the hits.
I know.
Yeah.
I
So
dodged
you got his skin is looking pretty pallid and like flaky.
Yeah.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Any sort of check to see if we can. Will magical healing work? Like, I don't want to waste magical healing.
She's a
if it's not gonna
paladin.
work.
She's a paladin.
Yeah. Is that a cure disease that's like against the charisma modifier, or am I crossing versions?
No, it's automatic.
Automatic. All right.
You're immune to disease as a paladin. If this is a disease, and you can cure one disease every week for up to 5th level. At 6th level, the 10th, you get 2. So you can cure disease if you want to just touch him and cure him. If it's a disease, if it's a mummy curse, that won't be healed. But if this is a disease,
Right.
yeah. So it's your call.
But, yeah, no, it's his.
Yeah.
I mean, he was good looking before. I'm not dealing. No.
That's all. So you want to cure disease on him?
Yeah.
The pallid area of the skin and the flakiness goes away.
Nice.
Yeah, he had leprosy.
Nice.
They inflicted leprosy on him.
Beautiful. Right?
Drag
Talk about
him down
fingers.
here.
I lost them all.
Yeah, that
I'll give him a
was
wand charge, but Garn throws that body in the fire first.
okay.
Yeah.
Trass, Jay, give Trass a wand charge, por favor.
Well, let's. I mean, it's money. All right. Let's take it easy there. I mean, I can heal myself a little bit, and if we
And
get,
I'll put a.
Well,
He
Trass,
can. All right. So
it's
Guardians
probably better
have-
to use your magic in combat.
guardians have the ability to self-healing trance themselves. So
yeah, but I can't use it in combat. That's the
right,
thing.
exactly. Combat
Okay,
is
so
over.
use that first.
You want- yeah,
Right.
that should be for 18, right?
It should be 12, right? It's 2 times level.
Wait a minute.
3 times.
I'm looking at the wrong. It's
Crazy.
1 time per day, and I thought it was 3 times your level.
Look it up.
Wait. 1 sec. I got the sheet here. Stress. Heal yourself 12 hit points. Okay, so you're gonna do it. Yep, 12.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yep,
huge.
12 hit points. So I'm still minus 11,
Yep.
right?
So I can drop a cure light into him.
Okay. Another 6 back. He's off 5.
I give him a
Yeah.
wand charge because he cut off that dude's hand with his sword.
Yeah,
was
that wasn't that
pretty
awesome, right?
sweet. Yep.
One charge. He's at turtle. There you go.
All right, beautiful.
Healed of leprosy.
Well, thanks, guys.
This is the group that doesn't like to be damaged at all. I guess that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Never wander around with less than full hit points if you can help it.
That's understandable. I mean, I understand with some of those stories I heard on Wednesday night why you do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Every combat was assumed you were at full health when you started.
So where did these bozos come from? I asked the
See,
tracker.
these guys came from Caroline. This is all part of the Caroline thing. And I think our paladin was talking on it earlier, right? So she came up. They're all undead. It's a faction thing. And these sons of Caius were from Caroline, the frail one.
Don't say that god's name either, please.
Now, didn't we track her going the opposite way, or is that my?
Yeah, around. But remember, it came back around to you.
Got
So she went around the other way. Amory says the tracks meet up, and they head due west. And
Book it. Let's
Yep.
search the camp and book it.
so
Yes.
you find, looks like now, the closer you look now in this camp, everything's been, looks like they're all been rifled through already. So there's some dead merchant. There's a dead merchant with 4 dead guards. There's some provisions you can get out of it, but anything of value here looks like it was looted previously. So you can make from that what you will.
Sure.
How
Trax,
long,
what's your strength?
how long does it
Mine
look like
is a
the bodies have been
16,
here
but I'm at a
for?
strength base.
Good question. I was hoping someone asked that question.
How long?
How long the bodies have been here? If you couldn't figure out that, yeah, they're not dead in like a couple rounds ago. They're dead for a couple hours.
Nice question.
Yep, great question. Someone should cheer for that question. That was a great question.
That's a smart question.
See, they're starting to be fragrant, and he'll reach toward the quiver.
Mm-hmm.
He takes out a bottle of perfume and starts spraying them.
Nice.
Puts it back in the quiver.
So you spray up the corpses to make them smell presentable.
Rosebud.
Yeah, you're right. This is a very entertaining pally, I'll say. You got a great inquisitor, and this really
Are we going to
fills the
follow
group
them
out.
now, or are we going to do anything about these bodies?
I think those crows would take care of the bodies.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think.
no, Red, I'm
any
with you
business
on the
cards on 'em?
burying, but I think we need to follow the tracks.
Yeah.
Well, then at least toss them in the fire and.
Yeah, we should burn
run
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure they can't
Any,
be used against us.
Any business cards on the merchant so we can notify his guild or whatever when we get back?
You know what? You find a card of and he probably should have used it for Pete and John's Teamster service, but obviously this is not a yes. What's
Probably
it
cheaper than the gnomes too.
Yeah, Pete and John's Teamster service, Tim. You know,
Yeah.
throughout the lands, one in every city. So there you go. So obviously that was not utilized, or maybe that wouldn't have happened. But there you go. So you have a yes. So maybe you can get when you get back to Greyhawk, they have a headquarters, they have a base there, and you can take this person, or you can cut his head off and say, "Yeah, I don't know who this is." No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No.
Burn them all, and then let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
so you're gonna burn them up, and all of you want to continue.
We're throw them in the fire. We're not going to wait for them to burn. We're going to
No.
start tracking the
Yeah.
Sweet Caroline, right? And we're going to go see where she's heading.
Okay.
Yeah, but with the overturned wagon and the tents and all that, we can make a pretty good bonfire real quick.
Judy, I know you're for time in 12 minutes. Just keep us posted on if you're.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Emery's got to be up front now because she's following the tracks that Trask could not find.
Yeah, I don't think we're camping tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Bull Strength on Gareth and Emery.
Yay. Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me do the calculations here. Emery, let me roll here. I think Emery already got. Yeah. All right. So Emery, you are now the strength that you can cast. You do +5/+5 with your longsword in your primary, and your +2/+3 with your short sword in your secondary. Okay.
+2/+3.
Yeah. Instead of +2/+2 with your short sword.
Okay.
All right, because it's half a round down.
Yeah.
But you're +5/+5 now with your longsword with that strength
Awesome.
spell. All right,
Yeah,
now you're going to also
perfect.
cast it on Garheleth, right? All right, so here we go. He's currently 16 strength. That one I don't have. 4 spots, 17, 18, 1801, 1851, +2/+3. So he goes from +1, 0/+1. So you have +2 damage.
Woohoo!
All right. You're +4.
Say it with me. Thank you, Kellen.
+4, +6.
Thank you,
And
Canon.
+7 two-handed. Shannon Singh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate all the participation and cheers and everything tonight. Hopefully you guys are having a good time with this. Really appreciate you all participating as well.
No, thanks for having us.
Yeah, anytime.
Let's
man.
go kill some things.
Yeah.
Stella wants to go kill Iusian.
Yeah, Stella.
Skagith is on. And Skagith, there are no monks in this party, so you'll be very happy.
Hey, Skagit.
Not a single monk to be found. This is a funny, quick story for those who didn't hear it. So, the second Dungeon Masters Roundtable I ever had, I had Skagith on. Skagith is from the homeland of Anna. He's from Sweden. Yep. And so we're talking in D&D about old things and stuff. And I said, well, Skagith, what don't you like about D&D? You know, old D&D. He goes in his monotone voice, I fucking hate monks.
Yep. So no monks. Yeah, no monks.
It was
Yep.
it was a timely laughter that we all got out of that. So
That was an answer almost like Leonard's.
yes, we'll see.
Yep.
So tomorrow night, I'm gonna have Liam and Drawmage on the same talk show.
Yes, that would
Imagine
be
that, guys.
Yep.
I'll have Liam and Drawmage together.
Yep.
It's gonna be awesome.
You get them all wizards.
Oh
So-
man, can't
Yeah,
wait.
to have Nistel and a bunch of others too. Yeah.
So, Skageth's got a thing for money. And Skageth is running a virtual Greyhawk Con event. Guys and gals, there's still a sign-up spot for it. Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern our time. I think it's up, I'm sorry, Old Rid. It's a Greyhawk adventure, of course. So check that out if you're interested. Skageth runs a great game. All right. So you're tracking. Imri, make an intelligence roll.
Okay. Intelligence roll that's a D20 here in
Yes,
this
please.
edition too.
Uh-huh.
Yep. 18. That's above. I have 16 in intelligence. So did I screw it
You have
up?
17 in intelligence. You got 1 point from a book.
17?
Yeah, you
No.
got a point from a book last time. I got to give you an update
Oh,
sheet.
okay.
Yeah, you did.
Yay.
These tracks are easy to follow. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Damn. I think I screwed up. Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh well, you rolled too good.
Yeah.
Damn you, AD&D, with your weird ability checks.
Yeah. Yep.
Alrighty. You are following the tracks. The group going to continue. So we have. Wait a minute. I got to keep track of this. Bull strength on Garn. Bull strength on Gareth. Bull strength on Imri.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No one else has any other spells on them, do they?
No.
No.
Not yet.
No other spells on anyone else.
No, very good.
Okay. I have 3 special hero points because Tim gave me a regen still. You all have your specials still. Isabeau's the only one that doesn't have a special. And
Isabeau is special by herself.
yes, when you got one ready. Yeah. So no one's burned a single hero point yet. Oh, that's going to change. Okay. So
Yeah, it always does. It always does.
you travel for about 3 hours. It is dark.
Crap.
Okay. But you're in the middle of nowhere now. By the way, that water was potable. You could refill your water skins at the previous stop. It was a potable spot.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just gonna say, you see up ahead a little.
Oh, excellent.
Okay. There's a stream that's flowing now with very brackish or dirty water, like it's seasonal, like it may not be there all the time. Okay. So, and this is obviously, a tributary of the main river somewhere, but it's flowing fast. And those with better eyesight say this town looks like it's seen better days. Like if this is a small community of some sort in the distance, you're not sure. It looks like almost like a Western ghost town maybe or something. But then again, you're gonna have to get a little closer, I think.
Those sons of Cayuse had to come from somewhere, yeah?
Oh, yes. Or
Well, let's get a little closer.
I think Sweet Caroline's been here.
Yeah.
Trash is always the conspirator guy, but maybe in this case he's correct. We'll see. We'll see as we move forward here. But when you get to the bridge, you see an ominous sign, and that is those on the other side.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's Bill the Master Crafter.
Hey, Red, we're home.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see like someone
As long as
has
that red dragon
someone
ain't
has
here,
done this
I'm
with
ready
a
to
bunch of
move.
skeletons on either side of this bridge. Yeah, so there you go. Now you also notice as you come in, you can see there's a ruined building here. This one may still be up, but it's this is, by the way, there's a 3D print that Bill just finished for us.
Nice.
Yes. All right. And then you see some ruins back here. What could have been a mill operation or a wheel to get power doesn't appear to be functioning properly. And there's ruined buildings and there's some water, in the middle of the area, so that it's probably was an abandoned. It looks human, the community, if it was anything. There's a mound over here, and you can see it's kind of cut off, so that there's only one way in to this place. But the tracks led right here. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Of course they did.
Of course they did. What do you?
All right, guys, let's make camp.
Right. Okay, so who can't see?
Yeah, who can't see in the dark?
Both
Raise your hand.
humans. Now remember this: everyone's got weapon illumination, at least a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we might not want to give ourselves away walking around
Yeah,
with
right.
weapons glowing.
True,
So,
but
Trash can see. Gareth, you can't see, can you? You're human. No
Correct.
dark vision?
Correct.
I'm going to say the following. Because no one asked me on this, but there were every time someone looked up or to the right or left, there was a giant raven around somewhere.
I already know we're here.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Yes. You need to know. Yes, that's a first edition spell for someone. It's called Claw Cloud. So I love throwing old school stuff
only
at
a
you.
Scout, or can it attack?
What's that?
Is it only a scout, or can it attack?
They can. Whoever casts it can tell them the will of what they need to do, right? And so,
Well, we don't have it, so
no.
All right. Well, here's the deal. Red is going to look at the nearest big raven to him, and he's going to point at it, and then he's going to mime eating, and he points at it again.
maybe
That's
someone
awesome.
should shoot the
Fine
raven.
Fried. Come on.
She's going to do the force gun. Well, you can fry a raven.
That's
you can
right.
broil raven. You can boil raven.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I didn't get 11sies today, so I'm a bit.
Yeah, I saw that Skagith. Yeah. So yeah, we got something. We had one of my mods can do it if Josh is on or whatever. Just
Get a bot.
Yeah, I got a bot.
Looks
and,
like.
just it's all right. Stuff happens. It's just. Yep. If it keeps up, then But I got some mods that can handle it. So the raven flies off then.
Why didn't one of you guys shoot it?
Because there's
What?
they're all over the place.
Why?
Oh, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
It's called Claw Cloud. So I'll show it to you afterwards. All the great spells that you probably. That's why I love 1E, 2E. All especially priests have all their unique spell lists with all those great spells.
Yeah, from
Which
Greyhawk
you're going to
Adventures.
get some of them shortly. So, what do you got?
All right, so Red, do you want to go first or shall I?
You know what? I'm going to one last thing. I'm going to let Isabeau make an intelligence roll because
That's a bad idea.
yeah, I know, but because you had about the I'm going to let you make an intelligence roll. 20.
Natural one.
Oh, there you go.
That's actually good on these
So-
checks.
Yeah.
So you're like thinking this broad is devious, right? She lied or pretended about her fiance, then lied about something else, then got out right before she got stabbed, and my gosh, we followed her tracks right here. Boy, she's not that smart then, is she? That's what you got. So you've made those deductions.
All right. So Red says, y'all give me some room, and he's gonna go up to the bridge and get to the left-hand side of it, and cause walk on the left side, and he's gonna start checking for traps on the bridge, all across the bridge.
I'll
Hey,
go
Jay, what are
behind
these
Red
buildings?
with my sword out.
What are these buildings
Wait.
made out of?
Stone.
Red, do you want light or not?
See? Stone.
Yeah.
No light,
Red,
so
do
my
you want
sword's
a
not
rope
out.
around your waist since you're going across a bridge?
They're all stone.
You can. I'm looking for the traps. Hopefully, I'll find them.
This is in case you do.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. He doesn't mind.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go behind as well. If you want to tie the two of us together, I could always cut it with my sword if necessary.
So,
Okay.
And what's the rest of the group going to do?
And that way, if the bridge collapses because of a trap, you'll both drown because you're tied together.
The bridge looks really. The bridge looks like it's Gnomish make.
Like a good bridge.
Yes. Yeah, the bridge.
No,
You look at this
it's
bridge,
right,
you're like, this
but-
bridge ain't going anywhere.
Other trap, who
It
knows?
probably has trapdoors in it that are
Yes.
built in. All right. So anyway, let's go.
All right.
I forget. Do you roll my skills or
I rolled the hidden thief skills. You're doing the rest
great.
of the group going to stay back?
I think at the foot of the bridge.
Foot of the
Yeah,
bridge.
I'm saying Drax will stay back. I'll guard the rear exit.
Okay.
I have the bow out and cover in case anything decides to show up.
Okay.
And we do not have any glowing weapons out, Jay.
No.
Two of us can both see in the dark, right?
Yep.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. So you get there that far and you haven't seen a thing yet, okay? No traps have been detected, I think. Let me just double check that. No, none have been detected yet, which is very good for you. You've not detected anything. But,
Yeah.
but in the distance, and I'll let you see this because it's not completely dark yet, right? It's getting there. It's close. You see a different female in all blue.
Ooh.
All right. Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
She's and you see her all the
in the
way
water.
on the other side of the water here,
Oh.
and she looks at the two in that area, and she waves at you, and then goes, "Cast something at that distance."
Don't do that.
At that distance. So
You're okay.
yeah, I have a spell that's range 720 feet.
All right. So do I have any?
Smell
Is
fireball.
there any way to tell what the heck she's casting as?
No, because
Not
I
in
guarantee
this
you,
correct.
none of you, including Anna, have never seen this spell cast on you in your life. It's called Alpha's Acid Rainstorm.
Ew.
Wow, that sounds like an
Great.
evil druid
It
spell.
sounds unpleasant.
No,
Yeah.
it's not an evil druid spell. What do I have in my game, Casey?
I don't know. An evil druid?
No, it's not.
The Avenger thingy?
No, close, but it's not an Avenger. So, well, you'll see. All right, the two of you need
I
to
forget
make
what you call
save
it.
versus spells, please.
Save versus spell.
Yeah. As it rains down on you, acid rain, and starts burning your skin, and you can hear her cackling like, "Burn! You're all gonna burn!"
Uh-oh.
Different kind of burn, though.
Let's not stay in this town tonight.
Red has a 17 on the save.
You half damage. Go ahead, Garn. Remember, you got your
I
regular-
failed.
Failed! Oh, it burns! Red, you take only 7 points.
Okay.
Garn. You are lucky I rolled terribly. You take 13.
Yay. Oh, bad rain.
Yep.
Yeah, that in your wineskin.
I will let you guys act next because that is my action. So go ahead with maybe I have a delay or two, but we'll just see here. Go ahead, Red and Garn. You're right in the middle. It didn't hit
What
the
was
rest of the
the
group.
area of that rain?
We're safe back here.
If anyone else was on the bridge, it would have hit them too.
So, how big is that bridge?
So from here back, it's like that was like 50 by 50 area effect.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
All right. Rode, I think I'm just going to cast a buff spell and haul ass towards her.
Here comes
All right,
Godspeed.
I haven't checked the bridge, so be ready.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about a gnomish bridge. So, yeah, I cast Godspeed.
Oh, you move forward 10 and cast
Time
it.
to turn on the turbojets.
Godspeed gives him the equivalent of 30-inch movement rate and 2 to his armor class.
Wow.
Yes, it's a pre-spell.
All right. Go ahead and do what you're doing, Garn, and then I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, I cast right now. I get in front of Red just like he did because I can't. I still have the rule of 10 feet going on.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So then Red will cast Bless.
Okay, it's only going to affect you two because the other ones are out of their effect.
Okay. Can I back up and get in their effect?
Well, if they all move forward this round, then
Yeah.
so.
All right. Then I'm gonna delay. Hopefully they'll come forward.
Okay, I'll let you cast it, and if no one moves forward, then it's their own fault, right? So there you go. So,
All right. Fine.
Gareth, you're up. If she can hit you at that range, that's kind of scary.
Is this rain is still going on?
No, it's remember we do segmented so that it was just them. You're not going to run through it now. It was only with that one round, so that one
Got
action.
it.
So
Then moving forward.
all right, move more forward full rate.
Yep.
I love it. 9 inches is there. Emery.
I run up to the top of the bridge with my bow ready and see if I can attack anything.
Okay, next round you can shoot. You move more than 10. So
Yeah.
I mean, she's at long range probably still. See, way out there.
Yeah.
But
Not for
Emery,
long.
make another intelligence roll. This time, make it.
3.
You did. She in this opening, you see things with bows sticking out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
The snipers.
It's all right. Get behind me.
Yes. So there you go. So you run up, you're like, oh, your elven eyes catch it. Okay. Go ahead. Isabel, you're up.
How far was the caster
Oh, it's
from the backside of the bridge?
remember, to the back of the bridge.
Or I assume I'm still at the back of the bridge.
Yeah,
'cause-
300 feet.
How much?
300.
Ew.
The
Okay.
range was, I had range of 720 feet on that spell, by the way.
Gotcha. And we don't know that the stuff is up in the building yet, correct?
No, because only Emery saw that
Okay.
right now. When Emery, if Emery wants to say something when you get up there, that's fine.
Yeah. Move me. How close can I get to the rest of the pack there?
You can get it right here.
Right. As much as I hate to cluster, I'm gonna roll up anyhow.
So you want to do that?
Yeah. And then
And then you're good. That's your action. Trash. Yes.
can you move and cast, or you can only move 10 and
You only
cast?
move 10 and cast, yeah.
Okay.
If you want to stay back there and cast, you can.
You
But
know what? I'll
you'll get in the bless this way, too, being cast.
I'll do I'll stay there. That's fine.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Guardian Trash. What do you do?
So I am going to. So Emery's on the right side of that bridge, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to go to the left-hand side of the bridge.
You're going to move your full movement rate or to the top?
Full movement, and I'm going to have my bow out.
You get all the way here. You get ahead of everyone. Come on, and you actually get further. There you go. Okay.
I don't want to go past the end of the bridge.
You don't. You're right here. You
Okay,
immediately
perfect.
spot.
And since I'm 3'3", I got fantastic cover from that side.
You do, but then again, you see that. There's an opening in this mound.
And putting in the mound.
Yeah.
Can you point to the mound? I don't see it quite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that mound.
What are those?
Oh, that mound. Oh, now I see it.
And there
Okay.
are orogs coming out with giant great maces.
Oh,
They're still
Half
mad.
giant, half orc?
That.
What's that?
Half ogre, half orc.
No.
Yep. Oh.
Aurochs?
No. And all right. So Ogrillans are half ogre, half orc, right?
Mm.
Okay. My world orogs are Ayus bred orcs, kind of like what Saruman does in.
Super orcs.
Yes.
Are they medium or large?
They're
Is the
man
question.
sized, but they can gain
Okay.
level. Okay, that's what the orogs in my campaign are. So they're powerful
Okay.
orcs that can gain levels. Okay.
Okay.
Super excited.
Yes, I never understood why they went away from Ogrillans, but yeah, but it's okay. So there you go. Just a little semantic difference there. All right, so I have arrow shots over here, and the shots are kind of difficult, but they shoot at Emery, 2 of them, and miss, and they shoot at Isabeau, and they get a minus to hit, and they both miss horribly. So they're just laying down some cover fire. Some other things pop out at the end of the round, just so you know as well. Okay, let me pull out 1 or 2 things so that you guys can really inspire some dread in you here, or maybe make an attempt to. So There we go. 1, 2, dot. Where is? You know what? You always think you're prepared. There it is. Okay. All right, got it. So from back here, out of this building, you see 2 more Orogs running towards you as well. Okay? All right? From behind the building right here, see where I am, my hand is?
Yep.
You see a female step out. There's a lot of females here. Step out. Let me see if that's high enough.
Strong
Oh,
female.
thanks, Kane. And she's got a sword out and armor on and another, all in black, kind of smiling at you.
She must be another priestess of Canon.
Yeah.
Smiling at you, Garn.
Then, lastly, out of the water, you see this like bloated corpse coming out.
Gosh, this looks like really bad.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So Jay, this whole thing is a dilapidated town, right?
Yes.
So would it be fair to say that there's some undergrowth or overgrowth or something like that?
Well, you got to remember this. So it is arid here. So around this building, you can see there's some growth. So you could do your tangle there, but you're way out of range for it.
Yeah.
And maybe back here, but there's very little growth for an entangle spell, except near this building. Okay. You may even be able to entangle them inside the building, theoretically, because there's growth all through the building area.
But it's just a movement thing, right? So if there are, it wouldn't do much.
No. If they fail their save, they're completely wrapped up and incapacitated for a turn. No, entangle's powerful for 1e2e. If they fail their save, they're entangled and can't move, kind of like asleep almost. If they make their save, then they're half movement rate to get out of it. Okay.
Right, but if he does that, can we move through it?
No.
All right. So keep that in mind.
Wait a minute. Let me rephrase that.
Well, I know.
Yes, you can. Whose in it is it? Anna, right?
Okay, my turn.
Or did Jose win? No, did Jose win last time?
I think he won.
Yeah,
He won
Jose,
last
you're in
time,
it.
so, yep.
Beat a 3.
I got a 3.
If someone wants to burn a special hero point, you can automatically win.
Nah.
No? Okay.
It's not a bad idea. It's your call.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll.
Let's go roll.
What'd you roll?
4.
1.
See?
See, there you go.
I will call out. So, furthest out. Trask, go. You're closest. You're like, uh-oh.
Andy?
What's that?
You're up.
It's your
first.
turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I'm going to, in that League Aura coming out of that mound, I'm going to put 2 arrows in them.
AC, okay. Aiden, no. They will be engaged with you. It's at short range because they will be engaged with you at the end of the round. He's running towards you, so you get your short range. So you're +4 to hit and armor class on. They have.
Yes. So Jay, I want to revisit that, right? So I just want to make sure I understand.
Yeah.
So I didn't specialize that, but with my dex, I get +3 missile adjustment.
Right, but I remember now. You're not even proficient with your short bow. Is that what it is? You didn't. You are not.
No, I'm showing that I'm proficient with short sword, dagger, and short bow.
I have 2 fist fighting, short sword, dagger, expertise. And then you took a. You took a.
Okay, that's it then.
Yeah, that's why you're lower because you're
that's why
not
I'm lower.
proficient with
Got
it.
it.
Yeah, at 7th level you can take another proficiency. Yep.
Got it. Okay. All right. Perfect. So still, then I'm going to take 2 shots at that lead Orog.
Yeah, that lead armor. Armor class 4 or 3. Armor class 3. Uh-oh.
All right. So I got an 18 and a 20.
You rolled a 19 and a 20?
No, 18.
All right.
I got. And those are modified rolls. So I rolled a 14 and a 16.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay, right.
2 dice 6.
Yep. There's a 6 and a 2, so 8.
Dink. Well, you did something.
I mean, it's a thing.
Yeah, Gareth.
Drew first blood.
You did.
All right.
They drew first blood.
Right.
Oh, who do we want to focus on?
Garn tells you I'm going to get Acid Lady.
John, blue box.
That's it, lady.
Hey.
And who are the closest enemies? I can't really engage anybody yet, right?
you move your 9 inches movement rate. That'll get you about to here.
All right.
See, this is...
Sure, why not? Is that put me out of range of the archers?
They're on this side of the building unless you can't see. Maybe there's windows on the other side.
Okay.
So you got a special, guys, from that. John's put you over another 500. And I give it to Isabeau, who doesn't have one. So everyone's got a special now. There you go.
Awesome.
Everyone's got a special hit point. Thanks, John. Thank you.
Yay,
Ian
thanks,
Wolf.
John.
Thank you, John.
Thank
Yeah.
you. It was also Illan Wolf as well. So you both got them from both of them combined. So there you go. All right. So you're gonna move straight forward. You said 9.
Yeah.
You hit a pit trap as you exit the bridge.
Nice.
Ah,
Good times.
Beautiful.
Sweet.
And got
Aim like you can find him once.
Okay. So now petrification save.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now you say it's a pit trap.
It's a pit trap. Yep.
Is that falling damage?
If you fall in, yeah.
All right, I have a ring of feather fall.
Well, that's a good thing. But
Oh.
the problem is that getting out may be a problem, right?
Sure.
All right. So here's the thing: petrification save to avoid falling in, and then you won't take damage from the fall.
Okay, got it.
All right, and you can use hero points. Or you have a bless. Remember, you're all blessed for 6 rounds starting this round, guys. +1 to hit and +1 on saves. Okay.
Cool.
Gareth, you need now a 9. Any hero points? Regulars?
I'll use a hero point, and does that
Make sure
prevents me from falling in the first place? Yeah.
No, like make sure you're saving now an 8 instead of a 9.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to ascertain what the feather fall would do for
The
me.
feather fall is going to avoid your damage. If you make your save, if you fail your save, you're still going to fall in it, but then you're just going to go down, right? So,
Got it.
Okay.
That's a 15 on the die.
You made it, so you avoid it. Do you say anything as you avoid it?
Pit trap. Right here.
Trap.
Can we
Isabel,
see him jump?
you're next, Isabel.
It's a trap.
All right. Can I close with anyone this round or no?
You can get to this point here, and probably the Orlans will engage you.
Get on the other side of the pit trap.
Yeah. You can
Don't
get
get
me on
pushed
the other
in
side of the pit crap, and can I cast 8 on myself?
You can move that 10. Remember, that's the problem with
Yeah.
So, your choice. You can move 10 and cast 8, or you can move your full movement or part of your movement. What would you like to do?
Yeah, let's do 10 and 8 so I can pick up the hit points here.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. You got 8.
Awesome.
Nice.
That'll last until they're gone, or 6 rounds. Okay, Garn, you're going to try and run right to her, right?
Garn's turn. I have to ask Red. Do you want to go for a ride? Because we are tied together.
Sure.
She can. She'll be a drug.
And I'm like 1891 strength,
She
so
will
Red
drag
is
you.
going
You
with
will-
me.
It'll be like being drugged by a horse. It'll be bad.
Yeah. So, all right.
No,
First of all,
she
I
might
need to
take
draw my
flight if
sword.
you're
Right.
going that
I'm gonna give you 2/3 of your movement after you cut that. You're gonna spend a round
Right.
cutting.
Draw the sword, cut the rope, and move 40 inches
No,
to
20.
Acid Lady.
Oh.
Jump, and I jump the pit.
Red was braced, ready to go skiing.
I think you said she was 30 inches away, so I should still be able to reach her, and I get behind her.
No, I said you.
Right?
And put on her roller skates.
2/3 of your movement.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You moved
My
9,
movement's
You
6.
moved 6 last round.
Yeah, I moved 60 now with Godspeed.
Yeah, you moved 30. I said it's moved 30 inches. 30.
No, the
30.
Godspeed spells 60 inches.
It's wrong. It's 30. It's 30 inches. Trust me. It's 30 instead of 24. That's what we do. 30 inches. Still
I
faster
have
than boots
60
of
feet to
speed.
move. Got it.
It's
Okay.
30-inch movement rate instead of 20. 24 is boots of speed. You're faster than boots of speed. You're
30
you're about
inches.
20 feet away from her. I just did it. I gave you
Okay.
2/3 of
Question.
your movement. I was going to give you half, but I was nice to give you 2/3.
No, I agree.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. If I can't reach her, I can't
Yeah,
reach
you're
her.
20 feet away from her, right? You're close.
All right. So can I also throw my dancing sword at her as I approach and get within range?
No.
Okay.
No. You can't do that.
Okay.
Next round you can. Go ahead, Emery. Emery, I wouldn't hold back on spells. I'd start blasting stuff, man.
Yep. So do I have some? Those 2 guys coming out next to the mound. Can I cast a fireball on them?
Yeah, you're all within range. Want to fireball these 2 here?
Yeah.
Oh, fireball.
All right. So
Yeah.
you cast a spell centered here. Boom. 5 dice 6. Roll damage.
Save the wizard. Save the wizard.
You remember, because the Canadian special cheer, you get a recast of a third, which means you can recast a third level spell, either lightning bolt or firebolt you have memorized. Okay.
Yeah. So
Right.
20 damage.
20 damage. One failed, and that was the one that got hit with the arrows, and one saved.
Woohoo.
Okay, and they're both still up.
Wow.
Damn.
Woo!
Susan, I was going to ask you to jump on Garn's back like a, killer
That's
halfling monkey.
faster.
Yeah.
But
You were last, Red, and you were like, "This is bad." So.
Okay, is that me?
Right here.
Okay. All right. I don't know where those ugly things are going yet, but do they look like their heads are tracking Garn, or what are they looking to do? Can I tell?
There's stuff all over the place, right? So
So I can't tell if they're all going to charge Garn, right? Okay.
Right.
I wouldn't worry about
so-
that. I got crazy AC, and they have to engage.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to the front of the bridge and just square up so that if they try to come on the bridge, they got to engage me first.
There you go. Your actions are all done. Let me do the
Right.
shots here. You're going to get shot at twice, and they're terrible, 9 and 3. And Isabeau, one fumbled. Shooting you, fumble, 74. The second one shooting at you from the building, fumbled, 74. So you hear in Orcish a curse as the 1 in 8 chance it fell out the window of the bow.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I rolled a 1. The bow, you see a bow fall out the window, and you hear an orc cursing even more.
It is not a love arrow. It does not work. All right, back, guys.
Ed just laughs. He
A
points
bad
and laughs.
fumble. Alrighty, so these Orogs both run toward the bridge. One comes over here to engage the Guardian, and one comes
Thank you
over
for
here
calling
to
Oregon
engage
National Laboratory.
Red.
Can I have your name, please?
They're both engaged here, okay? Back here, she's giggling like, oh, a pet coming to play with me. She backs up 10, casts a spell. Oh, you're sweet, she says. This is Sally Sinister.
Sally Sinister.
Yes.
I am a program,
She says,
Kenby.
hit
Did you
me
need help
all you
with?
want. And you see there's a hydro shield, a watery, salty shield all over it. Go ahead,
You might
swing.
want to mute.
Yeah, Judy, you'll want to mute.
Yeah.
Go
What kind of
ahead and
trouble were you
swing
having
at
with
me. I dare you to.
Jay, mute.
Jerry, mute Judy for her.
Yeah. Mute Judy while she's working.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Alright, let me see.
How do we know when she's...
We don't know.
We can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But now she can unmute herself when she's ready.
Oh, can she? Okay.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, then she can text.
All right, now how do I get that up there?
You
Okay.
listen in on a while, but yeah,
All right.
just in case. So
Okay,
we don't
so,
hear anything we shouldn't hear.
The female here just points at Gareth, and you see a beam, a really focused, bright blue beam come out of a cold ray, and it hits Gareth, and he needs to make a save versus wands. But it came out of her hand. So that would be a giveaway tell for all my players, but probably not you guys. A
right,
cold
so-
ray beam.
Get a +1 on that from the Blizz.
Yes, you do. Saving throw versus wands. You have regular hero points you can use, or special if you fail by 1.
All right. Sure. Use that hero point.
Use the regular, and then you will be. I think that'll be it for you for regulars, right? But that's okay.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, there you go.
Is this bad? Because it looks like it might be bad.
I'm thinking it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a bad guy, I'd use my big gun first off. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my faithful for the day.
Okay, you're faithful and lucky. That adds more to your save. Good job.
Yes.
Roll
16 on the die.
Yeah, okay. Half damage. Half damage is 4 die 8.
Wow, that's half damage.
Thought it was bad. Yeah.
That's half.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I missed. What was the spell or something?
I'm not.
Bad.
It was a cold
It was
ray.
bad.
It was a 8 die.
I don't know what its official name is, but now its name is bad.
Yeah.
No, I mean, did
Tim, are
What
you
was the
there?
effect?
8 die cold ray. See if Tim
cold
can
ray?
help
Got
you.
it.
Yep.
Where the hell did that come from?
From the woman right there next to the building, and that was for you. Made your save for 18.
The one I'm running past. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. More Oroks coming this way. This thing just lumbers towards you. You see one more coming out of the water. Okay. I'm done. Go for it. I guess Tim is snoring or something.
2.
Oh, maybe I can finally win one. 6. So. Alrighty. Oh, that's bad. She laughs at you and says, she steps back another 10. Let's start here. She casts a spell.
Coward.
She casts Magic Missile. Okay? But guess what, Garn? One of the missiles hits the corpse. And the rest
One of
hit
the
you.
missiles hits the corpse?
Yes. She shoots it on the corpse.
Okay.
Alright, so the magic
Is that the thing that Garn's right? I can't see on the because Garn's so far away.
Alright. Let me try let me try and get a better angle for you.
Oh, okay. I got some coming up on Garn's right.
Yeah. Okay?
Oh, okay. Does that look like
magic missile?
One missile on that, the other
Hughes
3.
thing?
One missile on that, the other 3 were on you. Okay?
Well, that sucks.
The magic missile does 7. That was bad. No save unless you have a birch shielding. You're down 25.
No.
The corpse explodes.
Yeah, great.
In an acid firestorm. Oh, one of Archmage Noel's creations.
Ah,
Oh, that's a shame. Exploding corpse.
that's hilarious.
I know. I'm just gotta tell.
Unless you're in the area of effect, right? And then
Of
it's
course
less
I am.
funny.
Make a save. Versus
What kind of save?
spells?
You said it's exploding into acid, and I'm
Yeah.
like eating a bunch of acid. Well, I think I might just use my 3 regular hero points on this one. Oh wait, I'm blessed as well, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you're blessed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting whittled, and you guys are far away.
You ran out there.
Yeah, I know. I'll use 2 of my regular hero
All right,
points,
plus-
and then I've got the bless.
All I have you left is 2 regular
Well, that
points.
one is a 15.
Half damage. You're lucky. I rolled bad on that too. 8 points.
Garn's pretty chewed up.
You're down to 17, Garn.
Uh huh.
Oh no. So one of the orcs up. Oh my God, the other one fumbled. The one shooting up top this round shot at Isabel and fumbled again. It's just like we can't hit Isabel. So 69 fumble. So the one that dropped its bow, now the other one fumbled. Weapon stuck. Oh my God. So part of the bow got stuck in the window, the bottom of it, and now he's got to try to pull it out in 4d6. Nope. Oh my gosh. So I lost both. So how do we? I'm gonna unmute her real quick. I can't unmute her audio. That's weird.
And that happens to me too when I'm hosting meetings at times. So I think she can unmute herself. So,
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
Send her a Discord message just in case, Casey, if you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah,
Is
she's
she on?
doing
Is she green?
business with some customer.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
was hearing.
Okay. So I won that round. So this thing walks
She on
towards
the
you.
Discord?
What's that?
She was earlier.
On ours, the Canon Fodder Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Oh,
was
okay.
on the phone, I guess. Well, and
As she,
Yeah, I don't
as she
see her
walks
there anymore.
forward towards you,
I don't neither.
she changes into this.
We'll send her a Zoom message. She'll
Oh.
get that.
What is that?
That's a Vrock,
No.
right?
uh-oh.
Oh, what is that?
It's a frost giant, isn't it?
No.
That looks kind of haggy.
It's a female ogre mage.
All right, close.
That sounds
Ah,
heavy. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And I think Oh, I got the Orog attacks. One attack this round. Swing on trap. My God, fumble.
Yes.
Fumbled twice in a row.
My
That's
gosh. 23. I'm not gonna filch those rolls. Weapon knocked away. Jeez, automatic. Jeez. All right. So it is actually on this side of the bridge. The Great Mace.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Attack
Red
on
laughs in its face.
attack on red. And that'll. Oh my God.
Another fumble.
Fumble.
Hey, that's
And
awesome.
one of you can win
Oh
these
my
dice.
God.
Right.
All right, I'm burning a special DM point to make that a 2, so I do not have to roll another
Hey,
fumble.
Jay, let's call that one the one Tim gave that I had to decide who it gets used against.
Got it. Unbelievable. Yeah, that is insane. I rolled 3 fumbles on the tax out round. Holy schmolies, man. All right, I am done with one delay when I won, which I will do at the end of the round. Garn, you're first. She's got a hydro shield on her, which is like a fire shield for a water elementalist. Okay?
What the?
I know you
Okay,
don't
so
know.
she's surrounded by water.
She's surrounded by like water and salt and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
but
I
it's
think
like a
if
fire-
I hit her, that's going to do damage to
It's,
me.
it's
Yeah.
How much? If you hit someone with a fire shield, how much do you take?
A lot, right?
take
You
double.
take the
You
same
take
amount.
half.
You take double.
And I didn't take Paladin. Get over here and dispel magic. All right. Question, Jay.
Yes.
Can I do both withdraw and sword dance in the same round?
No.
Okay.
But you can withdraw and cast as many healing spells as you want.
I know, because I'm down to.
You're down to
friggin'
17 hit points. So
Yeah.
you-
Right, but I've got this idiot coming up on my right. Another one of
No,
these things.
that thing's 2 rounds away. It moves very slow.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to move 10 feet towards her
Okay.
to just keep her,
Keep
stalking her.
And you're going to cast withdrawal.
Yeah,
Remember, you
I
have to
really
use-
want to throw this sword at her, though.
Yeah, well, you have 17 hit points. You want to take that
Yeah, I
chance?
only have 17 hit points.
One
so
magic
I'm gonna
missile may
cast-
take you down.
Well, that's exactly what I was worried about. So withdraw,
Yes.
and then here we go. You guys see Garn go.
Yep. Withdrawal is a second level clerical spell.
Right. I guess I can't do prayer. But
No,
I
it's
can do aid.
offensive. Aid you can do, but you should do the heals
Okay.
first.
Well, then do 3 cure light wounds.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can do as many actions as you have levels, defensive spells on yourself from cleric. All right. That's 17 healed, Garn. You're at 34.
Okay, I feel better. All right. So then the next spell would actually probably be aid, yeah, because of the bonus to saves.
Aid.
Assuming that stacks with bless.
Yeah, it doesn't. But if bless goes off, it'll still be on. So.
But it gives me the temporary hit points.
Yes, you're at, and I rolled an 8, 42. Okay.
Okay. So I'll just write that as +8 temp.
Shield of
Okay.
Faith. You have Shield of Faith, or did you?
It's Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Eight.
Armor class 3 spots lower. With Godspeed, you're at -10.
Yes.
Godspeed still has 5 rounds left. Shield of Faith now is there you go, is 6 rounds. Go ahead. All right.
And I don't think I have any other buff spells.
That are defensive. Nope, you don't.
Right.
Okay. Well, that was pretty good.
Well, it's right.
Excellent. Excellent. So as it's coming towards you, Gareth, what do? You can't swing at it. It couldn't swing at you immediately. It just engaged. You can do something on it as it comes towards you, or you can do something defensive, or you could lay hands on yourself. You can do all sorts of things.
What am I seeing? Is there an ongoing effect on Garn?
Well, you can move 10 and cast a Dispel Magic 60 foot, right? And get it here, and it's 40 by 40, so you may be able...
No, yeah, but he's got his own magics on it.
I know.
Yes.
Simultaneously, you'll blast them all off.
Yeah, yeah.
No, target her only, not me.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can.
yeah.
He's not in range.
All right.
Then, in that case...
I know, see? The tactical part of this can be challenging.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, since my job is to stay up and draw fire, I'm going to continue expertise and lay hands on myself.
Smart move. 10 back.
Yep, thank you.
You're at 34.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys okay if I run Isabel for now?
I think she'd be fine with it. Yeah.
I think she responded to my chat. Let me see. She's out for 10 more minutes.
All right.
That was at 9:34.
I will take care of her.
All right, if she's gonna, she's still back on the bridge with us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if she's gonna engage with a sword, Red would like to go first because he might try to get around to flank.
Yeah, that's only 3rd edition. Right? There's no flanking.
Well, I think she means backstab.
Backstab, yeah.
You can't backstab something that's already seen you unless you can go completely invisible.
All right,
and
never
lose the
mind.
sight of you. Yes, that's.
Don't you have a ring of invisibility?
No.
Oh, that's Mista.
She shoots her short bow twice there at that Orog. She shoots her short bow twice at that Orog, and she hit 1 time, and she did 6. Okay? So, Red, you have an Orog on you. Do you want to swing at it?
Yes.
Armor class 3. Roll.
All right.
You're all blessed.
I'm sorry?
You're all blessed. You all get +1.
Yes. So I have a 13 plus 1, 14. 13 on the die plus 1, 14.
Missed by 1.
That.
Do you want to use your special to hit?
You know what? Let's use a special to hit.
There you go. It's only die 8 plus 1, but that's the one that has all the damage on it.
Well, let's see what I can do.
First special is gone. Yep.
Die 8 plus 1, and that's counting my +1 sword, right?
Yep.
That
That's it. You don't have any other bonuses. Yep. It's.
Okay, 7 plus 1 is 8.
By the way, it's just, I'm going to let you do max, but short sword against man size is die 6.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll say you did 7, and it had 3 hit points left, and you knocked it down.
Woohoo!
Trash, you're up.
Yep.
Now this one is not that damaged. You'll go last. Go ahead, Trash.
All right. So I'm looking at this map, and I think there's an Orog engaged with me, right?
Yes, it is, and it lost its main weapon. Its great mace. It fumbled.
So where is the pit in relation to us?
Pit's right here.
Okay, good. All right. So there is, other than the Orog in front of me, there's nothing really in front of me, right?
Well, yeah, there's a fight going on right next to you, right here, and this is just happening simultaneously, and that Orog is going down. You're right next to Red. Red's on. You're on the lip of the bridge. Red is down.
Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm going to drop my bow, not in the pit, and I'm going to go ahead and draw my short-sword dagger.
Roll your dice.
I'm in melee with this Orog. Is this the Orog, the one that been cooking on?
No, that Red got that one.
Okay, all right. So I'll go ahead and take the guy.
This one has some damage on it though from the fireball.
Okay, good. So I got a 14 plus 6. I got a 20 with the short sword.
That hits.
And then I crit with the dagger.
Nice. That's a thrusting. Roll a missile thrusting crit.
Okay, so that would be a 98.
Struck in leg, lose 2 points of dexterity. So that's double damage. All right, and then it's -2 dex. It drops its armor class down to 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll
2 die
double
4
damage or 2d4. I roll twice.
2 die 4 and a die 6.
Then add 3.
Add
right?
3. Yep,
So,
you got it.
Minimum damage on the dagger, so that's I had 9 damage total.
All right, but still some damage. Emery, but now its own class is 5. Emery,
Okay.
Right.
2 more
I
Aurochs
have-
coming.
Yeah. So I cast a fireball on them too.
Boom.
Yep.
What were you gonna say there, Trask?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what I'd really like to do, and if somebody with range can do it, is that dude that's an exploding corpse. I wonder if we can hit him when it passes that hydro mage.
It's all the way over here. You don't have it in your sight still.
Oh, I know I don't.
Yeah, this is in the water. Yeah, it got here and blew up. It's like moving. I haven't moved that yet. I'm gonna move that at the end of the rounds. So yeah, man, that's a possibility. I mean, so roll that fireball. 5 dice 6 again.
5 dice 6. Yeah.
I rolled it. Oh my god! I rolled a 2 and a 3 on saves. Oh my! I got. You know what? I gotta swap out my Titan dice or something, guys. Wow.
Yeah. This
Holy
time it's
shit.
15.
15. Both failed. That's good for you.
Yep. Awesome.
And that's everyone. All right, a delay. So, Gorn, back here, out of this building, okay? All the way back here.
Okay.
You see this guy. All right?
You okay?
With this
Necromancer, Iusian
with
looking
this
dude.
guard.
Oh, one of those?
It's only a lesser.
Oh God.
Didn't we see one of those in the 10th level adventure, but a bigger one?
Yeah, that was
You
great.
have a miniature of it?
Yeah, what, Fastelos?
3D.
Yeah, I got a Fastelos miniature. Bill made it.
Wow.
Bill crafted
3D
it.
printer, or he made it?
What's that? It's a Reaper. He edited it a little bit, made some changes to it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that looks fantastic.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a lot of swords, so Kellnan really likes them.
Yeah. Yeah. and then the unfortunate thing. Someone backstabs Emery.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, she's here again.
Where?
Sweet
Uh.
Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
Womp womp.
All right, who is that? Is that the chick from the camp?
Yeah, of course.
Caroline Crumpers.
Her name is Caroline the Swarthy.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yes, and
I'm gonna call her Crumpers.
she's like,
Dead.
she's like, no one ever suspects me of anything. What evil powers does your thing over there have over my gift of gad?
Paranoia. That's what it is. It's our secret power of paranoia.
All right, so she backstabs. Are you ready? She goes short sword dagger. I hit with the short sword, and I fumbled again with the dagger.
Oh,
All right.
awesome.
So I'm burning another special because I don't want her to be out of the fight on something catastrophic. I'm down to 1, but here's the backstab. So, oh my gosh, unbelievable how many 1s I've rolled tonight. Short sword. Oh. I made a mistake. It's not a backstab. There's no backstab damage. There's normal damage. Assassination attempt failed.
Yeah, I'm not easily fascinated.
No, but you did take 8 points from the attack. But she's not a thief. I forgot she's an assassin. So there you go. You took 8 points.
8 points.
So you can't backstab and do the assassination attempt. It's got to be one or the other. It's only on the primary attack.
Okay.
So she hit you for 8, and Emery, you're down to 30. All right, so way in the back, Garn can see him, and you were kind of close there, Trask, but Gareth, you can see him, and he.
I got this. Don't worry. I thought they've already moved this round coming out of the building.
Round's over. Remember, I did my delays and stuff in the round. Everyone's where they should be at the end of the round. I've neutralized myself, both the orcs in there. But this
Did
guy,
we win the initiative on that round, or did we lost initiative?
We lost
won.
initiative.
That
So
was,
what did Garn get to do?
That was delays. You did your withdrawal. Remember, You did your.
Oh, was that this round?
Yeah, and then I did my special.
Oh, you had delays. Gotcha.
Yeah, and he bloviates over to whoever can hear it and says, more body parts to turn this into a greater Thassalos. Wonderful, he says.
Fantastic.
He's looking around. He looks around. He's looking for something. He doesn't see it on either one of you that he can see. He probably can't see as well. So that's some dark, frail-looking guy over back there with a Thassalos guarding him. There you go. Initiative. We're on Imri. Isabeau's back.
I'm back.
I shot for you last round. I shot for you last round on these. Okay. I shot for you as they're coming forward, and then Imri fireballed them. But Caroline appeared and backstabbed Imri back there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jose, you lost initiative.
I lost the last one, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then it's my turn.
Oh my gosh, one.
3.
You got
Okay.
Yay!
I'm
Yay,
wanting
you
it
won.
to death. All right, so furthest out, Garn. So let's reiterate.
I got a tough choice to make. here.
Orog, Caroline.
Oh, I'm not worried about those
Ogre
guys.
Maj, okay, named Vacante is her name. There.
Yeah.
Sally Sinister, the Water Elementalist.
Which has some weird water spell on her. I don't want to attack her.
Yeah, and then a Lesser Thassalos, and there is the frail one in the back.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, I went. All right. So that thing that's approaching me, the last one that exploded, what was the radius of the explosion?
30 foot.
Am I within 30 feet of it?
Not yet, but at the end of the round you will be.
Right.
Right. So I do my sword dance, Jay. I pull out my sword and I throw it at the exploder.
Yeah, that's smart.
I'm gonna make it blow up where it can't hurt anybody.
You move
And maybe the
forward
Thassalos is within 30
You
feet
move
of
toward
it.
10 on her too?
Huh?
You gonna move toward her?
No, not if I don't need to.
You don't need to. Okay. right.
Well, sure. I'll move towards her then, just in case. But
Roll
I got what you're saying.
roll the hit with your dancing sword.
Okay.
Exploding corpse is armor class 10.
That's all right, because I rolled a friggin' 1.
All right,
Killing
it
is
can't-
not with this plan.
The dancing sword can't, it can hit someone else, but there's nothing else there to hit.
Right.
All right, so
the crit doesn't matter.
all right, so
Perfect.
Gareth, you're up.
All right.
You're fighting.
God, that was such
you're
a good
fighting
plan.
the ogre magi.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and keep its attention, so I'll attack it.
Armor class 4. It's large.
All right.
That is the only large thing that gets large damage on the board, by the way.
Sweet. 17 on the die.
Okay, so you got 2 die 8 now.
2 die.
No, wait, you're using your shield, aren't you?
I am using my shield.
1
yeah.
to 12 then. Yeah. It's going with a longsword then.
That's a 6 on the die.
12 points of damage. Okay. Next out is Red. You're clear. What do you do?
All right. Can you remind me of the range, because I've never used this item, of the scepter that I got last time that does burning hands once a day?
It's 15 foot fan. That's it.
Okay, but if I move, if I draw it as I'm moving, can I then activate it on the 2 guys that are coming in from the right?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to just stand here and blast them as they're coming into you, yes, absolutely.
Yes. So
Now
that's
the
what
only
I'm
thing
gonna
is
do.
the only thing is that if you do that, well, then we'll. Okay, you stated you're doing that. So now let's do Isabeau next. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Isabeau. I missed
Sorry?
that.
Jay, you're going to unmute Judy again, real quick.
Oh, she had to go.
She
Okay.
muted. She hit it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm going to say she's smart enough not to step in front of that. So
Be right
she'll-
back.
But you know what? She'll come back here and help. She'll come back here and help. Especially because she hates this girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she does.
Imri, what do you do?
Uh,
We'll do trash last.
I can. How long can I change to my sword and
free
swords
action.
and attack?
Yeah, it's free action.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Longsword, short sword. Caroline the Swarthy, armor class 3.
That
Nice.
sounds awesome, but 4, so I missed the first attack.
Yep.
And my second attack, 16 on the die.
16 plus 2.
Plus
That
2.
hits. So that's a short sword. Die 6 plus 3 on her.
That's for
She's
7.
By the way, she has no damage on her now.
Yeah, so 7 points of damage.
I knew it was a tough call to get her into your confidence with an Inquisitor, but I went for it.
Well, she didn't know he was an Inquisitor.
Exactly. Trask, still got that Orog on you.
Yeah. Well, I didn't believe her anyway. All right, I'm going expertise at points because this guy's got a low. I mean, his armor class is 5 points lower anyway, right?
Yeah, his armor class is down to 5. Yep. So you now need 11s on the dice. I mean, total. You need 11 total.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that -3 to my armor class.
All right.
I mean,
so
sorry, my -3 to hit to give them -3 to hit.
yeah. So yeah, because you'll make you -5 with the two-fisted. So go ahead. +3 primary, 0 secondary.
Okay. So I got an 18 on the short sword on the die and a 6 for the daggers. So
One
the
hit.
short sword's gonna be like a 21. That should be good.
That hits.
Daggers is gonna miss.
Die 6 plus 3.
So for 9 damage though, max damage.
Max, nice. Hurt bad. Hurt bad. You guys are done.
So I was just gonna ask, how much damage did I do to those guys?
Want to bring hand 6 points.
Okay, great.
Be right
Yep.
back.
So yeah, while we were going, Jose, I said, it was really a long shot for me to get her in your group's confidence with an Inquisitor in the group, but I went for it. I went for it. Oh my god, I just killed everyone with that fall there. So both Orogs, I'm going to move this over just for figure purposes. Both Orogs engage Red, okay? But Red, you do 6 to them now, both, okay? They have they have fireball damage on both of them, which they both failed.
Right.
But you do have a wand. You said you didn't
I'm
have
back
a
in
wand.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you do have a wand to get recharged. Yeah, you said, you didn't have any wands. There's a wand you can get recharged. 12. Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
The aura. Okay. I had you run up and engage Caroline because you hate her, right?
Oh yeah. But she's going down.
That's what I figured. This one pulls out a weapon that's not specialized in. Trash pulls out a scimitar and swings that, and I rolled a 3, which is terrible.
Oh, set Bread back up. I don't like lying down.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Didn't take it lying down.
You fell over when you rolled.
Here's my shot in the dark for the night. The Ogre Mage casts a spell, does not know what you are. What do you think I cast, Jose?
She's gonna try to charm me.
Yes.
Wow.
You should join us. You should be my friend. We could even meet. So here's the question. Do you need to make a saving throw?
Garn shouts, "Go for it! I hear it's amazing."
So the Inquisitor does not need to make any save. Inquisitors are immune to charm.
Yeah.
There you go.
I say, sorry, love, I'm married.
Take her to bed and backstab her.
All right, it's within 20 feet there, Garn.
Yeah, I'm not super happy about that.
The Fasteloss stays back. She backs up another 10 and says, "You are brave, aren't you? But stupid."
Yes.
Figured you out, guard.
I am an open book lit.
I love this. No, I can't. Yeah, because you haven't engaged. She casts a spell, Orko's Geyser. A geyser of water jet comes out of her hand and hits you right in the face.
You're a little too obsessed with water, lady.
She's a water elementalist. So, this is what you need to do. You need to make a saving throw at petrification at -1 for half damage, and you'll be blinded by this if you fail your save for as long as she has the jet on you.
So you got blessed, so it's a straight up save.
Right, and I'm going to use my 1 hero point.
You need a 12.
Well, I'm going to use a hero point, so
Well,
no,
all
I
you have
don't-
left is your
I need
special.
a 10
Okay, go.
because I'm blessed. I haven't used my special
You're
yet.
right. Good.
I don't think anything else matters. And that's a 4 on the dice. Bloody hell,
In
Garn.
your face. Oh, I rolled 12 points. You're down to 30.
All right, so my temp hit points are gone, and I'm down to 30.
And you're blind. And she's like, shh, take in the face.
That's the worst thing ever.
And guess
Blind.
what? That thing has moved closer, and your sword's automatically attacking it, and you can't see it. So that's even better.
Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Because I rolled a nat 1 on the sword attacking it.
So I haven't done, what do I have left? The specialty priest of, I'm going to say it now, of Ayu's.
I think it's obvious, yeah.
It casts, let's see what he does. Oh, by the way, Claw Cloud was his spell. Casts a spell, and a hand comes out. And, range is 240.
Oh, okay.
Spectral hand. Cast by certain evil, especially priests and necromancers. Caroline, she's got to attack the paladin now. She has to, even if it's a long shot for her to hit. So she says, in another day and another time, you and I could have had a lot of fun together, if you know what I mean. But now I have to kill you. 5, secondary. 6. I missed twice. Garn, you're blind. What do you do? Roll your attack with your sword, please.
Yeah, my dancing sword. I can't control it, right?
No, it's because it's going to stay. What'd you roll?
Okay. Well, let's hope for another natural 1.
Yeah.
No, that's in friggin' 18 this time.
It explodes on you. Oh, that's brilliant. You did it to yourself. That's so awesome.
Yep. Thank you, Callanan.
Yep.
She's laughing like Kieran.
It's telling you gotta do the work yourself instead of making the sword do all the work.
No, the sword totally does awesome.
That's it. You lazy bum.
No, the sword has critted bad guys before, but
I used No, you can't use Tim. I used one to avoid a fumble too. I have 1 left. Oh my God, you are so lucky. I'm going to show the audience this. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Make your save.
Wow.
What is the class of the save again?
Spells.
All right. Am I any penalties due to the blindness?
No.
Okay. Well.
You get the bless.
Hey, nat 20.
All right, you get take. I'm going to round up because you're at 25 instead of 5 points.
5 points. I'm at 25.
The Ogre Mage is really.
Hang on. Hey, I still got a turn.
No.
That was my sword.
Oh yeah. What am I saying? Duh. Yeah, I thought it was my attack because you did it to yourself.
I did it to my own damn self.
That's funny. Okay.
Yeah. I hear it explode. I feel it explode. Is it an action to move the sword, or am I blind and I just can't even target anyone?
No, because it's attacking this round. Remember, it's all simultaneous. So there you go.
All right. So in that case, Garn's like, you know what? I've got faith. Garn takes a knee, puts his sword in the dirt, and casts prayer.
Okay.
There's nothing else he can really do this round.
I'm going to be really kind and say,
or
Gareth is in range. Okay.
Follow-up question. Well, I'll move 10 feet back towards the party.
Okay.
Just to be,
Just
slowly
Gareth.
moving.
60-foot radius. He's the only one that has it.
I'm doing that because I assume I cannot pull out a scroll of repair injury and cast it while blind.
No, you can't. All right, so Gareth, the prayer is on. This is the 3rd round of Bless. The prayer is on now for 6 rounds. +1 hit, +1 damage, +1 saves, -1 hit, -1 damage, -1 saves for them. Just for those 2 characters, okay? Gareth, you're up.
All right. I'm going to continue to attack the Ogre Mage.
Yep.
Womp. That is a 1 on the die.
Oh, fumble!
Yep.
Do you burn your
Use your
special?
Yep. I'm going to.
So you do not fumble. Roll percent on this. I'm curious what it would have been.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Would have been a 23.
Critical hit self.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Red, you have 2 odds on you.
Well, let's hit one of them.
You can burning hands them again. It's a fan. If you want to take 6 on both of them with a charge, you can do that.
Now, I have on the thing that it was once a day on the burning hand.
Oh, it's not a chargeable item. It's a one use. Okay. It doesn't have charges. It's a one shot
Yeah.
deal. Okay, good.
It just happens every day, but
Yeah, okay. No, you're correct. I thought it was a chargeable wand. Okay.
No.
All right, there you go.
It's a separate thing that I haven't gotten to sell yet. Okay, so
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Let's see. So I'm gonna hit one of them a short sword. Does either one of them look more
They're
hurt
both
than the
hurt.
other, or the
They're
same?
They both got hit by a fireball and your burning hand. So
Okay, great. Then I'm gonna pick the one on the left, my left,
Got it.
and I'm gonna hit that one.
go for it.
Okie doke.
And Red's working on this aura that I'm working on too. I mean, that's one of her 2, right? Because we're both at that same edge of the bridge.
She's got 2 on from the other side that came, and you
Yeah.
got 1 there.
Oh, she's on the right-hand side of the bridge?
Yeah, she went over the
Yeah,
other side now.
I got both of these over here.
Yeah,
Trying to keep them off my back.
because Isabel went after Caroline.
Yep.
Boy,
Okay, that's a 12 on my die.
That hits with the pluses.
Okay, I rolled a 6 on damage.
6 plus 1, 7.
6 on the die.
All right, so 7 points.
Okay.
That one looks pretty bad hurted, but these
Let's
things.
see. Wait, I have bless on me, and the sword is +1.
Yeah, so you're plus. Yeah. But remember,
So-
bless doesn't do damage. Prayer does. Bless is only to hit and saves.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Never mind.
Trask, you're up. +7 on your. Are you still expertising?
Yeah, still expertising. So I'm gonna be talking to Garn in Orc, right? And I'm going to try and give him directions on how to get back to here,
He's
right?
like, "Shh," right in the face, and this guy's like, she's like, she's just laughing the whole time.
Okay. that's
Orc,
fantastic.
I say, okay, I think I've got this.
oh, the voice.
Tim, it doesn't look like you have enough to cheer that 500. It didn't do anything.
Okay, all right. So I am going to continue my expertise and
Go for it.
okay. I got a so I'm +7 now, so I'm 22 with the short sword, and I am 12 with the dagger.
Okay. Did you count the +1 for the bless? Remember, it said
Does the bless stick with the prayer?
you don't get the prayer area effect. Just the
Okay,
bless.
well then yes, I counted the +1 with the.
it's
I gave
okay.
myself +5 with the dagger.
Right, and so what was your total on the secondary hand?
On the secondary hand,
Yeah, you get just +1. Did you roll a 12? You said
I rolled a 7 on the die.
that missed.
Okay, all right. So I'll just hit with the short sword then.
Yep.
All right, 5 damage.
How much?
5. The 2 plus my 3 is 5.
It's down.
Okay.
Go ahead, Imri.
Okay, I'll try and attack that damn thing, and I'll use one of my regular hero points on my.
On your primary to hit, yes.
Yeah.
Garn, you got 2 special hero points now.
Oh, I do, right.
Tim just gave you.
Okay, so
I'm just waiting to negate crit.
18
Or make a crit.
and a hero point.
That's a 19. It
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Yep,
do anything.
that's a hit at least.
It
Yep.
hits. Okay, and your secondary
it's a-
hand.
Yeah, my secondary it's 13.
That's a turtle or on the dice?
On the dice.
That's a 15. Boy, her armor class is not that great. Her armor class is 3. That's not bad for an assassin. You hit twice.
Okay.
Die
so is
8?
a D8 first.
And a D, yeah.
That's 6 on the
Alright.
die, and then we have a D6.
Yeah.
That is two 6.
12. You did.
Sixes.
You did 19 points.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Go ahead,
Use
Isabel.
the assassin now, huh?
Right.
Isabel, roll that hit.
All right.
Well, that hit.
Just remember,
What
this is the one that faked the entire thing.
All right, so
The
that
liar
is
lied about her
a
fiance.
Crumpers the
Yep.
liar.
16 on the die.
What'd you roll?
16 on the die.
16 plus, you hit easily. Die
Alright.
6 plus 3.
All right, I wasn't in the prayer range, right?
No, only 2 characters. Now, listen, if you really think you want to whomp her, you can use your regular hero points to add that to the damage, too. Just remember that. You have 3 regulars. You haven't used any yet. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep going on this one.
You going to burn them all? All 3? You can do it?
Just save one.
Yeah, save one.
Yeah, let's do one. So what am I adding? Just another D6?
No, it's just points. So
They're-
now
they're
you're going to roll
points.
die
They're
6 and add 5 because you're adding 2. Die 6 plus 5 instead of die 6 plus 3.
All right, so max damage, so that is going to be...
That's 11.
That's 11, right?
Yeah.
She's down.
Yes.
Huzzah.
As she
And
goes
that's what
down,
mine gets
How
you.
you like
And
that?
then
dog?
my free action, I reach into the quiver, pull out a red rose, and throw it on her corpse.
that's awesome.
Oh, beautiful.
She's in the negatives,
That
by
is
the way.
great.
As she goes down, she's whimpering. He made me do it. I swear I didn't have any choice. And then she.
Yes, that's what happens when you fail that good.
So okay, the round's over. Now I'm gonna get serious. Roll for initiative.
I don't like
I'm
that.
not worried about you. I'm worried about what Garn's going to do
So
to
it's
himself.
my turn again to.
Oh,
roll,
that
I
was
guess.
this is a classic of all time.
Hey, can I move towards somebody else that needs help after that, or no?
No, technically you
Okay.
can't. You're not melee, so but yeah, and plus it's so poetic putting that rose down. What'd you roll, Anna?
Yeah, you know.
I roll 3 again on initiative.
1.
Oh, yes.
Jeez. Oh, I knocked red over again. Jeez.
Keep trying to do this.
All right, so furthest out, go on. You still got that in the face Orko's geyser.
Yeah, but Red, you're messing with his initiative, so keep getting knocked over.
Okay, sounds
All right.
good.
So what's the sword do this round?
Take one for the team.
Nothing, because you can't see anything to target it. You're blind.
Okay. Got
it
it.
just
All right.
stops right where it is up to the round
I-
3.
I hear her laughing, right?
Oh, yeah.
So is she within 10 feet?
No. Oh, no.
Okay.
It's not that dumb.
Well, I'm dumb, so I creep 10 feet towards her.
See, what's that?
Well,
You can roughly engage her at a -4 to hit with this geyser in your face. Next round
That's-
swing, but you're not within 10. So you can do that.
Oh, you mean next round if I get up next to her?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think this is kind of a waiting game because I don't know what's going on. I didn't even know I could attack. But I shout out to Gareth, do you need me to blindly come attack with you or not? Because that sounds like a terrible idea to Casey.
No.
Okay.
Do what's
You're
best for
good?
you. Yep.
Okay, so then Garn will just move 10 feet towards her and he'll reach into his bag. He's got 3 potions, Jay. Roll a d3.
That's fair enough.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Second one.
Number 2
Hey, it
is
could be worse.
a potion
right?
of healing,
Could say-
2d4 plus 2.
I will allow that. It's random.
I love it.
And I rolled a 10, so a turtle, so you got back 10 max, and you're up back up to 35.
No, I'm at 35.
Yeah, I'm saying you got 10 max from the healing.
Oh, I got you.
Mark that
Yeah, the
off.
other potion, guys, is fire resistance, which wouldn't do crap against the water lady.
Gareth, you're up.
Is your blindness a magical effect
No,
currently
it's
on
the
you? or is it
geyser in the face.
Geyser in the face.
Yeah, and she can
Put
just
sandy
hold
water
hand
in my
and cast it
eyes.
another one now. So go for it. Yeah, she's gonna make you feel it.
I'm gonna go after the Ogre Mage again.
Okay, roll.
It's still up.
Yeah, it regenerates too, by the way.
Oh,
good
and
time.
Garn says to the lady, eventually you're going to run out of spells, and I'm going to be able to see, and you're going to die.
Not before you're animated by my master.
That's 16 total.
Damage, large damage, die 12 plus.
Nice. That is 4 on the die.
Okay, 4 plus your 6, 10 points.
Yeah.
You all right? Counting the regenerate, you've done after the regenerate, you've done 20 points of damage on the total right now. Okay, so let's go to red, fighting 2 Orogs, which get 2 attacks next round with their specialized weapons on you. You're gonna get 4 attacks on you. What do you do?
Yep. There is what it is. It's except if I kill one of them. So I'm trying to hit the one I've hit before.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Nice. Critical hit. Edge crit. It's not a backstab, so it's an edge crit. Roll damage. Roll a crit. Roll the crit, please. Percentiles.
Roll the crit. Okay.
You need something good.
That is 9 points on the die.
No. Roll the critical hit. Roll percentile dice.
Oh, percentiles.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a crit.
94.
Ooh.
Oh,
Triple.
that's not good.
It's 3 die 6 plus.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll them because I didn't even know what the hell I was doing.
That's good. No problem.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that is 12 points on the dice.
So 13 total damage on that Orog. You drop 1.
Nice.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Trash, you're clear.
All right, I am.
Oh, wait a minute. You get another
so-
point of damage there, Gareth, from the prayer. We forgot that.
Ah, good.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, so Red's got an aura on her, right? Or on him, right? So and Red's still down.
Red's right here.
Yeah. Did Red stand up?
I knocked her over by accident.
No, it was by accident.
Yeah, it was. She's fine.
Okay.
She wasn't
okay.
down.
He has been standing the whole time.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. Okay, so Red looks like she's got this. I had dropped my bow previously, so it's right at my feet. I'm going to pick it up. I've got line of sight to that Hydro Witch, right?
Sure.
I am going to pick up my and put a couple arrows into her.
It's 190 feet, which is out of your range for a short
Ooh,
bow.
190 feet?
Yes, it is.
It just doesn't look that far on my monitor.
Look, this is 18 inches. Look at that. That's 18 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I am not going to do that in my apology. I am going to keep dagger and sword, and I am and that Orog that Red's fighting, is that more than 10?
Yeah.
Okay, I will go ahead and engage, walking around the pit.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and engage that Orog.
Okay. Isabel, what would you like to do?
All right. Can I close with anyone this round and attack or no?
No. The Orog is 60 feet away. The Ogre Mage is 120. The 2 orcs that dropped and shot their bows are coming out with scimitars right here. They're just orcs. You have movement here. The water elementals is blinding here. And there's a sword sitting in the lake right here. A little pond just floating right there. And there's a nice little hand above the Inquisitor.
All right. Head me in that direction since I'm not going to be able to close with anyone at this point.
You'll be. I'll give it to you. You're 10 feet away from it and can swing at it next round. Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. So go for Imri. You're last. You still got to recast. You got a lightning bolt still. You want a
And I
lightning bolt and blast them and get them out? You could do that.
Yeah, can I Well, yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Move forward 10.
Yep.
Start the area effect spell here. Fork it. Boom.
Yeah.
All right. 5 die 6. That'll burn all your thirds, but you got to. You got to
Okay.
take.
Garn says, "Holy shit, what was that?"
Yeah.
5 die 6. So yeah.
5 die 6
Not
and a
too
lightning
bad.
bolt, and these are
Let's
just
see,
elite orcs.
11, 14.
Every hair on Garn's skin is on edge
19
between the water
points
and the
of
lightning
damage.
bolt.
19 on the elite orcs, and they both failed their saves, of course, because my dice are terrible, and they only had 15 hit points to start, so they don't.
Cool.
They fought. They never hit once with their bows, and they both.
Jay is really selling these Titan dice.
Yep.
Well, didn't he
We
switch?
need-
Didn't he switch?
Oh, did he?
He's glitched.
He's such an awesome example of the quality of the product he's sponsoring here. So it's awesome. Yeah.
Right.
But everyone else loves them. You know what I mean?
Oh
That's
yeah,
the great
yeah.
thing.
They're not just for DMs. They're player.
Yeah,
dice.
I just can't. I can't crit with that. I mean, I fumbled 3 times in 4 rolls out a couple rounds ago. It's been brutal. So where are we? 20. All right, we're 200 away from another special. Are they wearing red tunics? Yeah, they're Star Trek. Yeah, they're the red guys. Absolutely.
Or from the TV series or the Netflix series Cursed.
Yes. I won. I lost. So the Orog on red, 2 swings. Great mace. I'll go there and work my way back. 5 miss. 4 miss. Oh my god.
Woo! Red's dodging.
I'm looking at these dice.
Right, so let's see the ogre. Yeah, you're gonna. You'll have them Monday probably, Jose. You'll be like, what? Oh my god.
Well, they seem to favor players, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Swing. Can't charm. That didn't work. All right, just swing. Swing. 19. I'm gonna make that a crit.
Woo!
19, and I burn a special and make it a critical hit. Oh, and Garth, Garn, you now have 3 special hero points because you just got one from Extort, and you're just sitting there blind.
Thank you, Extort, for 7-11.
I am out of specials now, guys. Garaheth, crit, oh boy. All right, so it was triple damage. That's 3 die 12.
Ouch.
Yow.
Yeah, it could
use
have been
a special to negate the crit if you got it.
He doesn't. He already used it.
Is that on me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had an incoming phone call.
Yeah, no problem. And here's the bad thing. Well, the good thing. I was 1 away from that massive critical. Can you imagine if I rolled that instead? That would have been awful. But
might still be awful.
Right.
Yeah.
It would have been more awful, Jose.
Gareth,
It would have been
22 points. You're down to 12.
All right.
From a critical hit from the Ogre Mash, 22. And now, to make matters worse, the specialty priest threw his spectral hand.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yes. Kiss.
You need to
Vampiric
spell
touch.
the hand, Jose.
If I get to go.
Cast Vampiric Touch.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's like 3d6. It is bad, I think.
I missed.
Ones.
I rolled an 8.
You still got to hit, yeah.
I still have to hit.
You do have to hit with it, right?
But it doesn't count armor, but it counts pluses of armor, dex, and minus
protection.
And the prayer. So I still missed. You're lucky. I needed an 11. I need 11 total on the dice, and I rolled an 8, so that missed. But the spectral hand is still there, and the spell is not
for long.
So that leaves the water elementalist left, who's having the time of her life with Garth. Because
you need new hobbies, lady, if this is the time of your life.
She casts with her magic missile while you're.
Okay.
12 points.
12 points, down to 23.
Yes. Okay, so let's just recompass what's here. You have an Orog here. You have an Ogre Mage here. You have the Water Elementalist. And this thing is coming around, and Garn can't see it. He stayed here this round to cast the Vampiric Touch through respective hand and failed. Excuse me?
What is the thing coming at Garn?
That is a lesser Thassalos.
Yeah.
It's a four-armed asshole, is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, well, whenever Red can call out, look out, Garn, he will.
Yeah. Look out.
I mean, it's not moving silently, right? It's not a thief.
No, it's not. But remember, it's not undead. It's actually a golem.
Yeah, it's a cool. Yep.
So clang, clang, clang as it approaches.
It's just made from undead parts.
Oh,
Every
it's
crit
flesh, not metal.
As Sir says, every
it.
crit reminds me of Len's comments. You're supposed to be heroes, not a bunch of people missing limbs. But no one's as Sir, no one's lost any limbs.
Oh, that's awesome.
So Garn, you had 3 special hero points from the crowd who even Tim felt pity on you. And so
He did. I have to call like a super truce with Tim now.
Yes.
He had shown human emotions.
Yes. Roll initiative. Rolling it. Who won? Is it Anna still? Anna keeps on winning. Oh God.
Oh yeah, it's me. It's
Be the one, Anna.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, 4.
Yes, I'm a real good proponent of the Titan Dice ads, right? I've said these. I've not.
Yeah, it's
There
fantastic.
you
They're
go.
great for players.
All right, Dawn, you're first.
Well, these magic missiles are really pissing me off.
Thank you very much, Snake Smitter.
All right. So Garn can't see at all, correct?
You're blind, man. You're like the same as a complete.
I'm just hearing her
cackling,
and I could engage, or I could just. This is the last round for my Godspeed. I really wanted to use it to get next to the Iusian.
You said it. Don't say it.
Yeah, he just.
No, right. The old one. I'm bad. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just thought
Can't
it.
redirect the dancing sword. I've got
No,
a
'cause you can't
50%
see it.
chance of pulling a potion of healing out of my bag.
What's the other potion you could pull?
Fire resistance, which with your table normally isn't a bad option because you love fireballing stuff.
Yeah, but there's a water elementalist. They can't cast fire spells.
I'm talking about the
Oh, I know.
old the skinny
DM,
dude.
not the game.
I like putting you guys up against stuff you've never seen before. Even
No.
with all
But
the
I mean, in your
craziness of-
streams, you
of
often have
3.5.
spellcasters, and they just boom
I mean, how many of you
fireball.
have ever fought a water elementalist before? I love it. Love doing some tricks here and there.
I can't even whack. This is just untenable. I hear the thing approaching. So I'm gonna back up 10 feet.
Yeah.
Towards Gahareth.
All right, and that's
Or
it.
you could follow the water trail and get in her grill, right?
Yeah, he doesn't want to go forward though because it has a hydro shield she has on. And
Yeah, I can't hit her until that gets dispelled.
Yeah.
And then I reach into my bag, Jay.
Yeah.
Roll a 50%
if you roll odd on the dice, you pull the healing potion. There you go.
Okay.
Even as the fire resistance. Roll it up.
Oh, I'm rolling?
Yeah, I'll roll. Here we go.
Yeah, you go ahead and roll. Suspense.
You did it.
Okay, cool. 2d4 plus 2.
This time you got 8 back.
All right, well, I'm back at 31.
Gareth,
Do
you
good
are up.
first.
Roll, please, to hit. You
I think I'm going to dispel that hand above me. Is what I'm going to do.
Okay, here's the thing. Dispel magic is area effect. Anything else that's on in this area, you will dispel if you cast that spell. It's area effect. It's your stuff too, including your bull strength, including anything else anyone has on them. But I'm fine with it.
Oh, you can't target the effect?
No, it's area effect, man. You target it, but then it's area
Can I?
effect.
Is it above me?
Yeah.
Can I target above me?
Yeah.
No, you're not that precise to be able to target it 40 feet away and not hit you and hit it, right?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I will attack the Ogre Mage.
There you go.
That's a 7 on the die.
That is it's going to be close. I think it missed, though, because remember, that's +5 now. That's a 12. Yeah. Armor class 4, and your 5th level, you hit exactly.
Yep. Sweet. And that is a 12 on the die.
Max damage, 18.
Sweet.
Ooh, there's another special hero point from Extort. There we go. Cross that path again, and this time, Gareth, you got it. So he specifically gave it to you. There you go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Special.
Nice.
Go ahead, there, Isabel. Roll your attack. You still have the bless on, so you're got +4 to hit.
What am I up against right now?
An ogre mash.
All right. Ooh, that's a 3 on the die. That is not.
That is a miss. Go ahead, Welby. Not Welby. What am I saying? Jeez, Red. All halflings look alike.
Yeah, all halflings look alike. All
Just
right,
kidding.
I'm
Yeah, Welby's
gonna
not here. Red.
swing on the thing I'm
Yep.
still fighting. Except I'm gonna drop my die instead. Okay. Okay, that is a 9 on the die.
9 and pluses, that misses.
Yep. Okay.
Go ahead, Trash. You're on the same one.
Okay, I am going to activate my shocking ring
Yes.
on my primary attack here.
Yes. That's die 8 damage.
Yes, sir. So I got a 10 on the die, so that would be, 16?
Yeah. Did you not use your expertise, right? Let me tell
Right.
you
Well,
something.
I didn't say that. I should have
Yeah,
still been
and guess
using my
what?
expertise.
You
Okay,
still-
so
you
so
still
I
would
should
hit.
3 off that. So 13 then.
You hit.
And then I got a 14 on the die, which would be +1, right? Would be
They both hit.
No, okay.
So this is what you got. You got a die. You got a die 6, a die 4, a die 8, all plus 3.
Plus 3. Right. Okay. So
Wow.
adding all this up is 6, 8, and plus 3 is 13 damage.
13. And guess what?
Trash kills him.
It had 12.
Nice.
Imri.
Can I recall one of my 3rd level spells again?
You already did. You recalled your fireball, remember?
And it
okay.
it was beautiful. It was better the second time than the first
So,
one.
can I cast the magic missile on the Thasos, or is that too far away?
That is, let's see, 100 plus 10 per level. You're out of range. For that, you can.
Can I shoot it with my bow?
Oh, that's wow. You're at 220 feet, so.
That should not be too difficult with a bow, shouldn't it?
You're not an archer. You're a bow. Let me see. Longbow, 210.
Okay.
You're out of range.
Is that maximum?
Well, wait.
Yeah.
She can take a 10-foot step, right? So step right up to it, girl.
I said,
Yeah, I'm just amazed that you can shoot
remember,
longer
you're
than...
not an archer. Archers can do 630 feet. The
Oh,
archer
okay.
class.
Yep.
So you move forward 10, and you're going to shoot at long range on the Thasos.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. 2 bow shots. Let me see here. You're -1 at this range.
Okay. First one is 19, and the second one is 1. So it's kind of...
Wait a minute. So you okay? Here's the dilemma. Do you want to make the first one a critical, or do you want to remove the fumble?
I'll remove the fumble.
Okay, so you hit with one die. So it's just die 6. It's not undead. Die 6 plus 1, and you burned your only hero point not to roll on the fumble table. There you go.
That's 5 points of damage,
5.
including the +1. So yeah.
There you go. 5 points. Awesome. Very, very nicely done. That's a long range shot for 5 points. I think everyone went. I lost the knit. Ogre Maj swings at the Paladin, the Inquisitor. I'm sorry. And, oh my gosh, another critical hit. Look at that. I rolled a crit finally. That is trouble for. Finally, I rolled a clear crit. And he is. Oh no.
It's not good.
It's not good. I will let someone in the party reduce it to a normal hit. 10, 9, 8, 7,
I'll do it.
6.
I got 3 of them.
Garn does it. It's a normal hit. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. And you're probably fortunate you did that. You just got hit for 10. You're at 2 hit points.
2 hit points. Sweet.
Oh. You need some healing badly.
Luckily, it almost needs crits to hit me, but yes.
Yeah, it was a crit, unfortunately. The Thasos moves forward, so does the priest. He's like, I got it. I thought they beaten me by now. He runs all the way over to here. The Thasos. She casts a spell. The guys are still on your face. All right. And she casts another spell. Do I wait? I'm well within range. Centered. Right on red. At 1 to 4 levels higher, which is 1 spell once per day, elementals can do that at 1 to 4 levels higher. So at only 1, you're lucky. This acid ball, it's like instead of a fireball, it's an acid ball. So here we go on the damage. This is going to hit Imri. This is going to hit Red. This is going to hit Trass. All of you. An acid ball. So let me see how much. That stinks. That was a little better. All right. Who wants to make the save first?
I'll do it.
Okay. You have Trash. You have you're undamaged. You have 2 regulars and 1 special hero point. And the bless is this is it for the bless. Last round.
Okay, so I rolled a 6 on the die.
That's a fail, I think.
I think that's good. So I've got the bless, gets me up to a 7, right? Do I need an 8?
Let me check here. Spells. Yeah, you missed by 1. You want to use your special?
So I think I will go ahead and use my special on that.
There you go. And you made it. You take 11 instead of 22. Okay.
Red has a 17 on the save die.
Okay, 11 points, Red. You are now down to... Red. You're down to 22 as well. You're down to 22. You took 11. Emery.
Yeah, so do I have one regular hero?
You have
point
one
left,
regular.
right?
You're going to use that
Yeah,
on... this
yeah, I
save.
used that one on this roll. So.
And the
then I
bless. Go for it.
So I rolled 4. So
That is... You failed 22. You're down to 8 as the acid
Yep.
burns into you. You're like,
Yep.
it burns! That's got to be worse than a fireball, man.
yeah, that's probably worse.
pretty
Yeah.
nasty.
Gift that just keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Went to the Cairn Hills. All I got with this acid burn.
Right.
Now there is a spell, resist acid and corrosion. It's like a second level Clark spell.
Right.
So you see, there are
Did the dude fighting me take any damage?
the dude fighting you was down.
I killed him.
Dead.
Oh,
I mean,
you
I
did?
say I killed him. I mean,
That's
I
right.
finished him
That's why
off.
she
I
cast it
realized
there.
you killed him. I knew you hit him.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, I finished him off.
Go ahead, Anna. Roll for a net. New round.
Okay.
Oh
Come
my
on, Anna.
God!
Five.
Another freaking one.
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
Go Titan dice.
All right, so
I'm
yeah.
lucky with the in it
So
tonight.
first
yeah.
off, Garn, the fast loss is on you, and you feel something attacking you, so you may attack it back, but at -4.
Okay. I am not overpowering because I can't see. You said I'm at -4 to hit it?
Because you're blind, yeah.
Yeah, I should just keep my AC up because I still have really good AC right now. How long does Shield of Faith last, BT Dubs?
You have Godspeed's over, right? So
Yeah, Godspeed is gone as of the end of last round.
Shield of Faith it was cast around after. You have one
It
round.
was.
You have one round
So
left on that.
Okay, so that's only one round per
You're
level.
at -8 armor class right now.
The Bless is gone?
But no, but the prayer's on still.
Well, my aid spell. How long does aid last?
Aid is 1 round plus 1 round per level. Your aid's still on, but the prayer supersedes the aid. Remember, you lost all that.
Oh,
heal.
they don't stack?
No, they don't. Recitation stack with prayer.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm just trying to figure out my mathy maths.
I got you at +1 to hit, plus 9 damage.
I think your math and I'd be at +10 damage with the prayer
Okay,
because of the strength.
got it.
All right, so I got a dude in front of me, -4 to hit.
Yep. So that makes you only +1.
I didn't realize he was in melee. I don't think I would have overpowered while blind. That just seems
No,
dumb.
that's kind of insane.
Yeah,
Armor
I mean,
class
Garn's
3,
dumb, but
probably.
Garn is pretty dumb.
But he knows this. He's got 4 swords. He wants his armor class to be fine.
You need a 15 on the die, which means you need total. You need a 14 on that die. You have
No, I'm way better than that. Oh, because of the -4.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You have 2
Okay.
specials.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got one swing at it, so
Go for it.
to hell with it. I'm like, finally, you've arrived. Hey, look at that. That is a 16.
That hits.
I'm having trouble reading it. 16 on the dice.
2d4 plus 10.
That is a 4 and a 3 for 17 points of blind FU sword damage.
There you go. Boom. Go ahead, Gareth. You're down to 2 hit points.
I am. And this Ogre Mage is still up.
Yeah.
Gee, please. 13 on the die. I think that hits.
Boy, that's pretty brazen, man. To fight that with 2, I respect the hell out of that.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, man.
And 6 on the die plus 6, 12.
Go ahead there, Isabel. What do you want to do? Remember, it's simultaneous. He may have killed it. He may not have. You never know. Isabel, you going to attack that, or are you going to do something else? Your choice.
It's the one that's in front of Gareth, right?
Yep.
Gareth, yeah. Eating his lunch.
And it's still up.
Yes. Well, remember, it's simultaneous with his swing.
All
so
happening at the same time.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances.
roll it.
15 on the die.
Roll die 6 and add 3. Right? Yep.
3.
Yep.
So that's a total of 7.
Now it's down.
Amazingly fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh my gosh.
Now he's
Go
got
back out again,
Important
guys.
2 hit points left, huh, Garrett?
he's got a spectral hand above him still,
I
man.
sure do. Yep.
That's the problem. So, but
Still gonna hit me.
well, actually, we shall see. Now we got 3 clears. So let's do clear number 1, Trash. Whoops. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I just killed everyone.
You just killed everybody. Okay, so how far away from me is Gareth? I mean, he's more than 10 feet, so I can't cast a spell on Gareth,
No, it's
right?
40. No.
Uh,
Because you had a spectral hand up. Which you couldn't have.
Okay, so I am going to move. I'm going to move 10 feet past Gareth, so that if I have to next round, I can come 10 feet back.
Got it.
Alright.
Red.
No, I wanted to move past. So I want to move toward the Thassalos.
Yeah, that's what I did. You're right here.
Okay.
You're
That
right
might. Oh yeah. Okay, I got it. Perfect.
Okay. Is there a way that Red can interpose himself between that damn hand and Gareth?
Nah, it's a special. See, it's like a magic missile that automatically hits.
Okay, can I dispel magic on the hand?
You can surely try with a dispel magic spell.
Then I'm gonna target that hand. And
Well, no, he won't let us target. That's the thing, right?
That's the thing. He doesn't let you target one
Yeah, it's
thing.
very effect
an area.
spell. It'll go off around the area, but
That's
maybe
fine.
there's
Okay,
nothing-
what I want to do is throw it where the hand's in the edge of it, and it doesn't touch Gareth or anybody else.
Can't do that because it's trying to touch him, and you're not that good at judging distance, right? You can't exactly do it. It's area effect. That's the problem.
That's
Great,
fine.
I dispel
It's a-
the
it-
hand.
Yeah. So you're all right. So here we go. I'm gonna make you roll for. So you're gonna target it now. Unfortunately, does the halfling have? I don't think you have anything on you that's dispelled, right? Trash runs right through it, so he's gonna get it too. All right. So are you ready? You are the equivalent of 6th level, and that hand was cast at a higher level. So you have a 46% chance of dispelling it. Roll percentile dice. You want 46 or less on the percentile dice.
All right. 44.
Okay, it's going. All right, now roll. You have a 55% chance of dispelling his. No, Garn's the same level. 50% chance. Roll percentile.
No, I'm not near that.
No,
It's a 30-foot cube, right?
No, you
Put
can't.
the bull strength.
on him. His bull strength.
Oh, I'm sorry. The bull strength.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
go ahead. Roll percentile dice. Susan, roll percentile dice again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't realize it was me.
No, my bad.
98.
All right. Well, then that was the best of both worlds. It's still not. It's not dispelled, and only the hand got dispelled.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Just a second. Is there a way that I could have piled it back on myself? I'll take it off of me before I'll take it off Garn.
It wasn't on.
No,
Garn.
that was Gehareth.
It was Gehareth.
I misheard.
It was Gehareth. You did.
There
I'm
was
the
a-
one who cast the bull
Oh,
strength,
oh,
so
okay.
you were
You
making a
dispel
caster
it.
level check.
You
on
didn't
it.
dispel it. It didn't
Sorry.
come off.
Where I could drop it.
All right, Imri, you're up.
Okay. I'll use my bow again.
Okay, move forward 10. It's engaged in melee.
Oh, okay, damn.
You can shoot
What
your bow
about
at the water
that?
elementalist?
Yeah.
Please don't shoot blind Garn in the back. Please
No,
don't.
No, I'm going to shoot the water element.
Okay, so
whatever.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's long range, so you're -1 to
Yeah.
hit. Let me give you Sally Sinister's armor class.
Sally Sinister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I'm really great at names, aren't I?
I'll roll here. The first
like she's Harry Potter.
first 20 of the day. First 20.
You rolled a
of the day.
crit? Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yes.
Ace.
First 20 of the
She's
day.
undamaged.
Okay.
Roll the second one, second shot.
Second shot is 16.
-1. Armor class 2 at that 2. You need a 14. They both hit. Roll the critical hit. Unbelievable.
So that is 2d6.
No, roll the critical hit. You crit.
Percentage.
Oh, percentage.
Missile
Oh, sorry,
thrusting crit. You could kill her
sorry. One
outright.
second. Percentage. Here we go. Percentage is 98.
Oh, that should be something awesome, but I
that-
bet it's double damage. Watch.
Struck and leg lose 2 points of dexterity.
That's, all right, that's pretty cool.
So yeah.
No, so roll 3 dice 6 and add 1. No, 2. You hit twice. 3 dice 6 and add 2.
9, 10, 12.
Okay.
The thing that cracks me up about Jay's crit sheets is that it isn't 00 is the best result, and then
No,
99
it's
and then
can go
98. They're
all
just
over the place,
scattered
yeah.
all over. Yeah.
And,
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
have you guys? I don't know if you guys have ever played or heard of Rollmaster by Iron Crown.
Oh yeah, that's where it comes from.
Right. I mean, the worst one was always the 66, I think. Right.
Oh, okay.
It was just crazy, right? You rolled 66, and that was a bad one. Or a good one, depending on what side of the die you're on.
My actions: 4 attacks with a fast loss.
Ugh.
That's okay. Garn is sitting at an armor class of -8.
Yeah, I probably even with this thing's hit die of 7, I need 2 criticals.
Yeah, that's great.
I need.
Garn is doing his, what is it called? The catcha or the fighting practice forms in the park.
So
Because
I burned all my
Sword katas.
specials.
Tai
so-
Chi.
I burned all my specials. The 19 misses. I rolled a 19, 12, 6, and a 4. The 19 I cannot make a crit because I'm out of them. So 4 misses. So the water elementalist. I've used 2 so far. Those I've used that. You're right. She is running out of spells there. That's not Casey. You kind of called this one. I have one I was saving. I was gonna save for Trash, which is kind of funny, but I may not get to use it. Third and final magic missile spell on Garn. She's really angry that you're not dead by now.
I'm kind of angry Garn's not dead, too. I
Right.
can't believe it.
So the damage, 8, 2, 10, 11, 12, 16 that time. You're down to 15 hit points.
I am.
You charged her. That's the funny thing. So it was great.
I didn't expect to go blind.
And then the priest is like infuriated. He's like, "This is going to be the touch to take you down, and now I can't use my spectral hand anymore." It was dispelled, so he doesn't take damage from it. If it was damaged and he would take damage, but you dispelled his spell. So the frail one
Needs to die. That's what you were going to say. The frail one needs to die.
He casts a spell. Oh god, this is so cruel.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I'm in that mood. All right, so he casts recitation on all, and that Garn's in the area effect, and if you're the fast loss technically isn't a worshiper. They all get +3 to hit and saves. The fast loss gets +2. Garn, you're -2 to hit added on. That's worse than the prayer. Okay, recitation is a 4th level spell. Yep, and that stacks with prayer.
Is it just -2 to hit or to all the D20?
-2 to hit and saves.
He's like prayer and damage.
Yeah, there's no damage.
Okay, but not damage.
No, but it can stack with a prayer, make it even +4 to hit, +1 damage. So that's what he does. He casts recitation. So I am done, and we're on another round. I'm going to probably roll another one for initiative.
All right, I'm going to declare overpower because Garn has to kill this 4-armed bastard.
It's a 2-attack round for you too.
Exactly, and Garn's probably dropping his shield as well. I've got a whale on this guy.
All right, here we go. And it's I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
No.
Time to do it when he rolled the 6.
Yep.
Oh my
Get out of
gosh!
the way.
So I'm down to 3 things. So the Thassalos, your armor class is back to -3, right? -3, correct? Because you're going 2-handed, correct?
Yeah, no. So the shield of faith drops, right? If it was only 6 rounds.
Yeah, she'll face off.
That's bad. So I'm at -5, and then I drop the shield. That is correct. I'm at -3.
Oh, go from -8 to -3 in 1 round. I need base 16s +2 for the recitation. I need 14s.
Yeah, this is not good. Garn's about to take a dirt nap.
Hit,
guys.
miss, 2 hits. Garn's at 15.
Yep.
Die 8, 2 die 8 +2.
I really needed us to win that initiative.
Garn took 11. He's down to 4.
Oh, I'm still up.
Yes, but I haven't done the other 2 yet. She's like, you had enough in your face, you douche.
The lady who throws water at people calling other
Calling
people.
you.
Just saying.
my.
So wrong on so many levels.
Oh. She delays. Okay, I'm delaying her, so she's last. I'm the frail one. He casts a spell on himself this round. Okay.
Was.
Drawing your first. Two attack rounds. The fast loss is armor class 3, but you're -2 to hit because of the recitation. And so you're now at +2 only to hit on your 2 dice.
Well, I'm also -4 from being blind.
Oh, that's right. Oh, gosh.
But I am prayered.
You are prayered.
And I'm overpowering.
This is round 5 of the 6-round prayer. Yep. Yeah, all right. So wait a minute. Let me calculate this out. Oh, gosh. You're +2 to hit.
Yeah, this is round 4 of the prayer but I could have. I have it as round 6 of the aid, and in between was the sword dance.
Right,
the sword is still dancing over there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Roll your 2 swings at +2 to hit.
Right, so first is where's the camera? Gold and then metal.
Got it. You got it.
Because you have to do them in order. All right, I'm just trying to do the math in my head.
DM's choice. So Phantom gave us a regular cheer for 10,000. I'm going to give it to someone who has none at all. Imri, you have no hero points at all.
Yep.
You're going to get 1 regular from Phantom. Rob's 10,000.
Nice.
10,000.
All right, I'm at +2 on the dice, Jay, right?
Yep, +2.
Got it. All right. 15 and a 2.
1 hit. So 2 die 4 plus 10.
Two-handed, because I dropped the shield.
It's not large.
I thought dropping the shield allowed me to do more strength damage.
It's 2 die 4. Oh, yeah, you're right. 2 die 4 plus 12. Yes.
Oh, that's it? It only added 2 points to drop the
remember,
shield?
it's 1.5 times. Yeah.
Of the +5? I thought you rounded up on that.
You do round up.
So if I'm at +5, doesn't that...
It's +13.
+13.
2 die 4 plus 13. Yep.
Well, I rolled a 3, so 16 points of damage.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
I needed to hit this guy twice to drop him.
Noises. I got good news for you. The Orko's Geyser will be off the end of this round.
Oh, it's still an ongoing effect. I thought it was just...
No, she has her hand up the whole time, and she's doing all her stuff with her other hand. She's like,
because someone in the audience asked about maintaining it, and I thought
she's maintaining it because she can do stuff with her other hand. Yep. All right, so now we have everyone else clear. So we're going to start with Trash. He's the furthest out. Your Inquisitor has 2 hit points, everyone. Well, no, we'll start with Isabel. Isabel, what would you like to do?
All right. Am I close enough to Garn to get over there and drop a cure light on him?
Yeah. Or you can lay on hands.
I would back up 10 feet too if someone yelled at me.
All right.
Oh, Garn, no. You can do it on Gareth, who has 2 hit points.
Okay.
Well, do that too.
You want to lay on hands or cure light wounds?
What's the lay on hands get me?
2 hit points per level. You can do it once. You can't spread it out like another edition. So you get 10 hit points of healing on him.
All right. Yeah.
She laid hands on you. You're up to 12.
Thank you. Yep.
Okay, remember, you cannot leave that area affected and run into engage in combat this round. So, Gareth, what would you like to do? Now, you can cast a Dispel Magic or something if it was in range. So, but Gareth,
Yeah, they're not. Are they in range?
I
think it's 6.
If you cast it here, you can get them. You can get all, but you'll get Garn too. It's impossible not to get Garn.
Eek. Yeah, I don't want necessarily.
I've got aid and prayer up on me. It's like,
And Bull Strength.
And the bull strength.
And the bull strength. Yeah, that's a big one.
To act.
I can't really do much then.
Yeah, I know. You already use your lay on hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can take one of your potions.
Hey,
you can take
drop
one of your
a
potions.
Dispel Magic behind her because of that water shield.
It's too far. It's too far.
Too far.
So you can take one of your potions of healing you have.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
All right. She got back 7. Okay. So you drink that, and you are up to 19 hit points. Trash, what would you like to do?
All right. Well, what I would like to do. Okay, so I've got Potion of Healing. I'd like to give that to Garn.
All right. So you're gonna have to run over there and give it to him.
Right, and it looks like I've got. I mean, obviously more than 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. Now, does that consider me engaged with this Thakolos guy?
By rule, yes, because in order for him to hand it to him, you got to be close enough within 10 feet for that thing to swing at you.
Right. So is there any kind of negative effects for me being that close to him, trying to hand potion to a bind?
No.
Okay.
No. All right, so next round.
So Garn, somebody hands you a potion. Do you drink it?
It's Garn, of course he does.
Next round you can.
So,
All right, so go
but
ahead.
he's reaching at his height right over your head.
Red, what would you like to do?
Chug.
All right. So I think that's my turn, right?
Yes, Red, what would you like to do?
That me?
Yep.
Okay. As far as I know, there's no combatants behind us, right? I
None.
glance back there.
The assassin's dead.
Okay, then I am going to move forward. Let's see. I'll just do as far as I can move forward, because I'm going to try to get in this combat over here and help Garn.
You move that. You got 12-inch movement. You can get there.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Is Garn still really badly hurt?
He's pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to
Bleeding
stop
everywhere.
just short out of combat, because the first thing I'm going to do is cast a heal on him next
There
round.
you go. All right, so you're going to be right here. Okay, that leaves Imri. Imri, you got a bunch of magic missile spells you can really blast people with. You're well within range.
Yep. So let's do the Thassalos again.
Roll it. 3.4 plus 3.
1.
Remember that first week first encounter when you had no mage?
No, yeah.
That's why stuff took so long. You had no. All right, so that's your last. Now you can recast one magic missile because you do have a real pearl power at first level.
Okay.
All right, so roll.
Hang on a second. So 2 and 3. That is 5. And now, what the hell? I had a third one before, but hang on a second. I was just gonna grab one.
Thanks, great. The sign of a good campaign: so many dead bodies. I agree 100%.
5. 7 points of damage plus. What was it? Plus
3, 10 more.
Yeah, 10 more.
There you go.
All right. Nice.
I won that round, and we finally get to Casey to roll a nit. So everyone's rolled a nit once. Okay.
Is it my turn to roll a nit right
Yeah,
now?
it is. We won it
I
on
lost.
one time.
Yeah, I thought we might make it through the whole night without me rolling a nit.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 5.
You got it. All right, go on. You drinking, parrying and drinking?
Initiative.
Sure.
Parrying and drinking that healing potion. Okay.
Alleged healing. That's what I thought it was. You never know.
Well, 8 points, and you're also getting a cure light wounds from Red, correct?
He will as soon as I can cast it this turn.
That's right now. You can do it right now.
Okay.
All
Then
right,
I'll
so okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. You're up to 19 points.
Okay. Can I see this round?
After this round's over, you can see because the Orko's geyser is going off. I think your sword is done. It was 1 round per level. It's done.
I think, right. So hang on. Aid is on round 7. Prayer is on round 5. Sword should be on round 6, and I can't redirect it anyway. So
right. Yeah. So next round, So that was the biggest waste of all time of a sword. It blew yourself up on a corpse and you didn't hit anything else ever. So that was awesome.
yes, but it would have been cool had I not rolled
It was
a 1.
entertaining.
It was
Right.
awesome. So go ahead, Isabel. You're next. You have
All right.
Thassalos, you have the Frail One, and you have Sally Sinister. Is what you see.
Am I close enough to engage any of them? No.
No, you're gonna have to. The only thing you can get to this round is the Thassalos, because your 9-inch movement rate, you can't even get to either one of them. So.
All right. Yeah, let me move up and I'll get right up on the Thassalos there.
Okay. Long arm, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do the same thing. Get up closer because I can't do much else.
All right,
Need
there's
to be
3
able to
on it
engage.
already, so someone would have to not fight. All right, but you can.
Garn could back up. He's blind.
You know what? Let him get in for Red.
I'm not counting Red. Trash is there too.
Oh, okay.
Trash gets
I'm sorry,
a
I
swing.
can't see by the
I haven't even
angle.
done Trash's attack this round. So you know what? Wait a minute. Let me put them both back. Trash, roll your attack. I should do that.
So I'm
first.
going to go ahead and activate my ring for the last time today
And shock.
and shock.
Okay.
Right.
Don't worry about that damage because Thassaloses are immune to electricity. So,
Oh,
but roll
great.
your to hit rolls normally.
All right. I'm still expertising, right? So I got a 17 plus 4.
Yeah, it hits. Your secondary.
So that's going to do, and then the die misses. So that's going to do 5 damage.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and can I move 10 feet without getting attacked?
Yeah. Well, roll die 6 plus 3.
For
You hit once, right?
Yeah. I did. I did 5 damage.
You did 5 damage.
It has 6 hit points left.
No, it had 3 hit points left. That's why.
I thought Garn could have killed it if he didn't do it.
Kill still.
Kill still.
Good. Red earlier.
So now, Isabel, now do you want to run past that, right? I'm assuming now with that Isabel tends to like running after and attacking the other female characters. Do you want to go after the water elementalist? Or do you want to go after the priest of Ayus? Your choice.
Pull all that seaweed hair out. Just pull it.
Yeah. She's a pretender. She gotta go.
Got her water
I'm assuming
protection
you're going to run
spell
toward the priest of Ayus there, long arm. Yes. At full. Yes. No.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying, will long arm move toward the priest of Ayus and she'll move toward the water elementalist? Yes.
Sure.
Okay. That leaves Imri. Imri, you can recall your magic missile or do something else.
I'll recall the magic missile and cast it again on what is the biggest, baddest?
There's 2 things left. You see the water elementals who's out since round number 1, and the priest of Ayus. They're the only 2 you see.
Well, the priest of Ayus, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Roll damage. And now, so that will leave you with a mirror image, invisibility, to detect.
9 plus 3, so that's
12 points. First damage on the frail one.
Wow.
It's really not that frail, but
Yeah.
So you have a mirror image, invisibility, a detect magic, and a tensor steady aim left. That is it for your spells. You burned a lot of your combat spells, which is good. Okay, so I lost that round. My actions as you all went. A lot of you did healing on. This is just like I didn't take Unholy Blight because I didn't want to be boring, but. So I'm going to. I know what's going to happen. I think so. He casts prayer, so they have prayer and recitation on themselves. They're both +4 to hit, +1 damage. You're all -4 to hit them, -1 damage, and -4 on your saves.
What's I thought recitation was -2 and prayer was -1.
They are true believers of the deity who cast it are 3, not 2.
For recitation?
Yes. Okay, I think
Garn's going to get that spell, isn't he?
All hail Ayus!
Yeah.
I know. As a BK Triad member, I approve. As Garn, I'm pissed.
This is gonna be funny. So as you're moving forward, the water elementalist casts this spell on 2 flasks. It's a 1st level spell, but it's one of my favorites. It's called Fire Water. They throw them like grenades. Just don't fumble. She hits you twice. You take 2 to 12 from each, and there's no save. It's a great 1st level spell, believe it or not. Fire Water. So Isabeau, you take first real damage. You're really taking. You're undamaged, but you took 13 points.
All right, so that took out the aid.
Yeah, you're down to 30.
Okay.
Yep, you're only 5 off your total, but that kind of stung a little bit.
Yeah.
So I have Sally Sinister and the frail one left, and it's a new round for Knit. So now it speeds up with only the 2s.
Come on, Casey.
Oh.
That's a 2.
6.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was a 6, Casey. Then any 5 would have still lost.
Take some comfort in that.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this because it's going to be funny, and I know I shouldn't do it at a dire need. But Sally Sinister looks at Trask and says, "You're going to drink all your liquids." She casts insatiable thirst on you.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I want him to don that bottle of Victrola Red.
Oh.
That's.
Well, now wait. He's standing right there at that nasty river. If he wants to drink that instead.
He's just,
I might.
so
Okay. So how many hero points? I get 2 hero points.
you have 2 regulars, yep, and -4 on your save because of the recitation.
I know it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna save the wine. I'm gonna use both those hero points on this roll.
So you're still -2 on the save.
I know it's terrible. Right? All right. So what's this against?
Spells.
Spells. So I'm.
You need a 10. That's it.
Yeah. Right. That's it. And so that -2, but I'm still blessed going, don't I?
Bless
Or
is
is that
gone.
done?
Bless is gone.
Last
All right.
wore out.
This is the last round of the prayer that the 2 had, so they would negate that. But yeah, that's why this.
Right.
All right. This I rolled a 9.
Yeah. So he's like, so technically by rule you're supposed to start quaffing your potions first, or any skins on you. So
Can I give him a hero point for mine? A regular?
no, you can't do no. This
Okay.
is not a life or death thing. This is more comedy relief too. So
This is serious. What are you
pulls out-
talking about?
he pulls the
I
wine.
paid 100 gold pieces for this wine.
He pulls the wine out, just starts guzzling.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I can't believe you make
Garn's like, God damn it,
He
Trav.
just starts
I know
guzzling
it.
That's
And
a rookie
He's
move.
like,
You gotta
"Yeah,
make that
crap."
saving throw.
Something worse on
now I'm gonna be drunk. Right, watch
Jay,
this.
quick question.
Yes.
I can't see. Is Garn within 10 feet of any of the
No.
2 spellcasters?
Nope.
Okay.
No one is, as a matter of fact.
Man, I tell you what, Jay, that was just mean spirited. That's all it was.
Come
All
on,
right, I am marking off my carafe of Victrolan
that
Red.
was funny.
Oh.
Easy come, easy go.
Exactly. In fact, maybe afterwards you and Isabel can go hang out, and and now you have a reason to go back.
Yeah, but I need to pay her with.
Why do you think you have to pay her?
No,
It seems a bit.
He meant buy wine and dinner.
yeah, that's right.
All right. So that was the joke of the night. I knew I had that spell.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
got to get
yeah,
him
that
to
was
drink
funny.
it. So
Well, see, Red has no idea what just happened. He was
And-
trying
and-
to save his friend, but
the unfortunate, he's drinking for as many rounds as the spell's in effect. So he's kind of he's out of the fight for the time
Oh,
being.
and I'm a halfling, and I'm pounding wine. I mean, I'm done, right? I mean,
What's up, Wally?
I'm lit, right?
yeah. Even if someone else does something in the group here, which may happen for this nasty spell, but
I need a slow poison or a neutralized.
no,
poison.
there's something better that can be done. The frail one casts. Well, thanks, Wally. Casts. Oh, this is good. Who do I want to? Oh, come on, it has to be Garth. I mean Garn. Garn. They have the effect of a 4th level, and you're -4 in a save. This is great. Fear.
Fear.
Yeah, it's a wizard spell 4th that they get. Priests of Ayus get innate once per day.
Yeah. Garn ain't a friend. Is this a spell that attacks the mind?
Yeah, you get your What's your wisdom?
It's 16. I get my +2.
All right, but it's -4 for the recitation in the prayer.
Sure. So I'm at -2, and it's against spells.
Yes.
So I need a 15 on the die.
Well, you need a 13. You have 2 special hero points.
Well, right. Why are clerics so bad at spells in AD&D? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and show you all this.
I
on
believe
the
you.
camera.
You don't need to.
No,
Would you roll 20?
no. I got a 3.
Oh.
Garn is scared.
Oh!
Garn's had enough. This is bullshit. I've been blind.
The crazy thing is, I've got remove fear, and I'm standing right next to you, but I'm too busy drinking.
Yeah,
wine.
exactly. But
There you go.
But
There's the joke.
I want to next. Let's start with the Inquisitor. What does he do?
I am casting Dispel Magic.
At 10th
right on
level.
me. Yep.
Centered right on everyone, right?
Yep.
All
yep.
right.
Okay.
Yep.
Might as
All
well.
right. So it's at 10th level. All right. Well, let's start with each character. The only person out of the area effect is going to be Imri. So everyone in this whole area, we'll start with Garn and all his stuff. Garn.
Well, wait. That means I may finish my wine.
You're still you guzzled down half the skin already. So yeah, you may have half of it left, but who wants to have it with
Might save you 50 gold.
Yeah, who
Okay.
wants to have it
So,
with all that backwash on
My
it as
aid
you're
was
guzzling
gone
it?
anyway at the end of last
I know, so all the
round.
spells were already gone.
Right, but so
So I got a prayer up and a
70% chance. All right, so fear first. Fear first.
Okay.
60% chance. You're gonna roll a lot of percentile dice here.
Yeah.
60%.
All right. 44.
You're not feared, so you stop right where I put you. Okay, so you only ran a certain distance. Okay. Next, Garn's bull strength. Hair's done.
Roll high.
That's a 66.
Right.
You rolled 6. He's 6. You're 10th. You have a 70% chance. That's gone.
Well.
I'm really good at this.
Okay.
It did its job. You are good at this.
Insatiable thirst.
Yeah, there you go. Save the wine.
Yeah, 28.
That's gone.
Hang on. I still have a prayer on me, Jay.
The prayer's off. This is the last round of it. It'll be off.
Oh, well, all right.
Yeah. Bull strength on yourself.
That was 18.
That's gone. You're 100% so far. Recitation.
Stop being so good at your job.
55% chance.
Oh, no.
No.
Go.
60%. 60%.
62.
Oh. I will let 2 people burn a special. It will go off.
I'll burn a special.
Anyone else?
No specials.
There you go.
Goodbye. Yes.
Wait a minute. That was one special. There's either Garrett.
I'm out. I don't have it.
Red said special. I said a
No,
special.
I don't. I said
No,
I
it's
don't
either
have
Isabel or Gareth on himself.
Oh, I have one?
Oh, do I have
Yeah,
it?
take it.
All right,
Take it.
There you go. All right, so that the recitation's going. The prayer.
Isabella is saving the wine. Thank you.
So 08.
You're 100% counting that special. Oh, there's my wife. Hey, hon, we're still playing.
Okay, yeah. Helping Kelly close some stuff down because it's starting to rain, and I'll be home.
All right, sounds good. All right, love you.
See you.
All right, bye. All right, something on the mage roll. 65%.
22.
That's gone. Something on the frail one roll.
12.
That's gone. Holy everything's gone. No one should have any spells left on them except Imri's bull strength. Everything else has been dispelled.
So no more water shield.
Well, I said something, yeah. The water shield actually...
I mean, we see the water shield drop, right?
No one asked me that. The water shield dropped a round ago.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, something else that she had on is gone now, too. So
I don't care about that.
Okay,
everything...
So is there a way that we know? I mean, if I didn't have any spells on me, do I know what was just cast?
By him?
In other words, do I know that we've all been caught in a dispel magic, or is there no way to know that?
Yeah, it's simultaneous. He could say, "I'm hopefully this works. I'm getting rid of all these bad things," And
the
then
power
you're about
balance
to cast a spell, you
dispels the
stop.
magic in the area.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Great.
So, all right. So, Isabel, you want to run up and engage this round?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you engage, and you're.
She went after the wine.
You're also like, ooh, no hydro shield anymore.
All right. So 10 on the die, so it's 13.
Oh yeah, you were close enough there. That's it. 13. Ooh. Her armor class is remember she got minus 200 dex, armor class 4. You hit because of that roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. 6 total.
Okay. I'm losing my. Oh, I hate that when the pencil points break. Okay. Trash. You are finishing up, and Garn, you guys get no actions because he was running stops. You're drinking, and that's what you do. That leaves Imri, and that leaves Red. Go for it. But then you guys are clear to do whatever you want next round. Go ahead, Red.
Okay. Now, because of your simultaneous thing,
right?
Can I cast a spell this round, or is that not cool in the dispel?
You can cast a spell, but odds are it'll get dispelled.
He's really good at dispelling.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. I would still be affected by that.
Yes, you will.
Okay, then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to draw my bow and fire at her.
The priest. That's only the frail one because he's the only one that's not in combat. So
All right,
guess
I don't
what?
have any cover problems there, right?
No, it's clear.
Okay, then I'm going to fire.
-2 armor class. You're on the cleric table. You need a base 20 to hit.
Whatever.
But you are at short range, so you get a huge plus.
Yeah, so.
Roll hit.
There's a 20 on every die.
All right. I didn't roll a 20 on either die. So.
No, you're +5 to hit. You roll 15s, you hit.
All right, so I have a 116 and 113.
One hit. One die 6 + 0. And you dispelled a chaos ward there, Gareth, which is a huge spell against missiles. So how much damage?
It's a plus one of my +1 arrows, so it was a 3 on the die, so 4 points.
Okay.
Hey, it all adds up.
Emery,
It does.
So can I use my bow again?
Yeah, absolutely. You still have 9 +1 arrows too.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll do that.
Are you gonna shoot at the frail one as well? I'm
Yeah,
assuming you
yeah.
want to move forward.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna want to move forward a little bit to get closer.
Yeah.
So you can, okay. You're kind of off camera because I moved stuff closer to the fight.
Yeah.
But, all right. So you're near where Garn was running. You're right here. You're right off of camera right there.
Okay, perfect.
All
Yeah.
right, so I got you on range at
Still?
you are at medium, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at medium range. Go for it. +1 on your normal. So
17.
that hits. Roll your second shot.
It's a 1. So yeah.
Oh, fumble and there's all right.
Yep,
so
it's a fumble.
roll
Yep.
die 6 and add 2.
6 and add 2. That's 6.
Okay, you did 6 points on the frail one. Now roll percentile dice. There's only there's only 2 specials left in the party. You guys probably want to hold on to those.
42.
42 fumble.
That's the answer of everything. So it's probably.
Trip and fall automatic, stunned 1 to 6 rounds. You step on a rock and go blah, face first as he's feared and almost fall right on Garth, but Garth stops. He's like,
Emery, you gotta stop this.
Emery is stunned for a certain number of rounds.
I think she stabbed me with a sword last time.
Yes, she did. She did. That was funny.
Fall on you. I'm sorry. So should I roll a d6?
I got it.
Okay,
I got it. It's 1 to 6 rounds, so
Yep.
hopefully it won't be too long. All right.
Well, 6 rounds might be the rest of combat.
It could be. It could be. It's possible. You never know. So we have. I won that round, right, Casey?
Yeah, because I rolled the 2.
We're back all the way around, and the second time around started up Judy there with an initiative die roll for me.
All right.
Thank you all for watching too. Thank you for a great audience tonight.
Yeah, lots of
great.
hero points going both ways. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 I rolled. What'd you roll?
Me.
I won 6. So there you go. So Gaetano just gave a special to the group. Unless he's being, Gaetano's never a cruel.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So Gaetano, if you want to
thank
assign
you.
it, that's fine. If not, I'll roll it up. Yeah, who you want to give it to, Gaetano? Your choice. So the water elementalist. Jesus.
Yeah, right.
I told you, Garn's plan was to make her use all of her spells against him.
I have 2, dude. I literally have 2 spells left.
Yeah.
She
Good job,
fans.
Garn.
Well, this will do 7 points on Isabeau. She fans instead of her burning hands and acid hands on her, and that really stings. For 7, you're down to 23. Right? Now I have 1 spell left. I mean,
That's amusing. I still have a weapon.
the frail one. I'm almost out of spells for him too.
Mm-hmm.
Except I have saved this, and I was going to use this. If I won initiative last round, I was going to use this. Cool. Generally got a new bit badge too, and this is going to go on. Who's close enough? You'll get a Trass.
Yeah.
Trass and Gareth. Whole person.
Oh, I love this spell.
Jay loves this spell.
Okay, now it's only on 2 people, so it's at -1. But imagine if the recitation of prayer were on still.
All right, are we doing
Anna, you
paralyzation
can't redeem
spells?
a hero point for your own party.
I
Nice
just
try,
had
Anna.
the point, so I just like clicked on it. and that
Oh,
was
okay.
the first
Guess what?
option.
I will make it.
Add it to whatever you want.
No, I'll make it random. I'll just so does anyone not have one? Trash, you got a regular.
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't have any regulars,
Yeah,
but I do
so
have a
who
special,
has
so
any, right?
don't worry about me.
Yeah,
no,
right.
so Garn's got a special.
Mhm.
Trash, you just got that one from Anna, a regular.
Perfect. Yep.
All
Okay.
right, thank you.
All
you're
Red,
welcome.
Red's got
Yes.
2 regulars. Emery's got 1 regular. Gareth's got a special, and Isabeau's got a regular. And here's the special from Grendelwolf. Okay, well that's good. So that Gareth, you have 2 specials now. So
Cool.
there
Thank
you
you.
go. All right, so you're both -1 on your saves. What do you need, Trash?
All right, so I am going to spend that hero
Thank you.
point that I just got.
Yeah.
And is this a paralyzation or a spell save?
It's spells. So you need now a 7.
Oh, I got a 17. I am
God, you're so
gold.
much better at that save than Garn is.
Yeah,
All right,
Yeah,
keep on.
right.
I'm
the
gonna
halfling.
give you
Halflings
regular
get the dwarf
Yep,
resistance to
absolutely.
magic
Okay.
save.
So I rolled an 11 on the die.
All right, and you need a 10 because you're +2 versus evil.
Sweet. Yeah.
So there you go. You both made it. Damn. All right.
Nice.
So we start with Isabel. You want to swing?
Oh yeah.
AC 4. Hey, what's up, Stars Tail? How you doing?
Yeah.
I need to program a shout out in for you.
Next.
Well, also, what'd you roll?
She rolled next.
I
I rolled
think she
next.
rolled next,
As long
right?
as it wasn't a fumble.
That's what she rolled.
Okay. A horrible
But
miss.
I still got the acid is dripping in my eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Engage. Gareth, engage.
Yeah.
You can
Sorry.
swing. Trash. Engage. You're too far, but you want to engage?
Yes. So Gareth's engaging which one?
The priest.
Priest.
You
All
can-
right, and then the Hydra Witch is not engaged, right?
Yeah, no. Isabel,
Isabel.
you can go to either one though. You can go to either one.
Well, I will make sure they're both engaged.
They are.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll go to the. I'll stay with Gareth.
Red. We'll do your.
Wait
attack.
for me.
Okay. Yeah. I do. I wait for Garn.
We're doing a thing, Jay.
You're within 10 of her, believe it or not. So go ahead. You can do it.
That's fine. I run towards the bad guys, but I hold out my hand and I say, "Tag me in."
And
Red.
I cast Bull Strength on him as he goes by.
That's as far as you can get is right with her. You understand that? Yeah, you have to be there.
Whoa,
for
I
the
can't
spell.
keep running?
No.
Hang
No,
on.
this isn't WWE, man.
She could slap Garn's ass on his way by.
So you're back
All
to.
right, wait. Then let's do this.
You're
Let's see if I can get on your back and you keep running and I'll be casting on you when you
Nah,
get
it's
there.
So
Move me a little bit.
Here's
here's
the
the
deal.
deal.
Master.
You're the same strength you were before, so we don't have to recalculate it. Okay?
All right,
Boo.
fine. I just cast it on him.
Yes. All right.
All
So Imri's knocked herself out, unfortunately. So that leaves Gareth. Roll your attack on the priest.
Is she in the water?
Yeah, you're a little bit in the water, but the water's just brackish water. It's no big deal.
I'll be back.
All
in
right,
a
but
minute.
she's not going to drown, in other words.
Right, Anna's gonna hit the. No, you're not gonna drown. No. Go ahead, Gareth. You can roll your attack, and that'll end the round for you. The round in its entirety. So there you go.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, natural 20.
Oh my gosh, critical! And you got 2 specials as well. So
Yeah. Roll percentiles. Yeah.
yes.
Hmm. Always.
Oh boy,
On a
critical hit on the priest.
That's a 29.
Oh, I feel like that's a really good one.
That's a triple.
Yeah.
Triple. All right.
4 die. So you're using the bastard sword one-handed
Yep,
still with the
yep,
shield.
Yep.
All right. So 3 die 8 plus 6. Isn't it nice? I love Inquisitors to get rid of all the buffs, man.
That's a
That-
5, 5.
That dispel magic is
14,
brutal.
14 plus 8.
22.
22.
Oh.
Good. Is he down? Is he down? Please.
Nice kablooey.
Notorious GMD just said for Jeff. Awesome. That's awesome. Really, really cool. And that is everyone, because we had engages there, we had swings, and we are done. So we are over to Susan, as I've won some in knits now. So
Okay. 6.
Nice.
Woo.
reroll.
Oh, no.
Now it's a 1.
6 again. The Titan dice are coming around. Oh boy. What does an elementalist do with a staff and one spell left, and a wand, which really doesn't do anything here? So
Turn
wow.
yourself in.
And no way to escape. And so she's not laughing now.
Yeah, she stayed too long. That's what she did.
Yeah,
That's right.
Well, come on. She at least is going to die almost laughing. It's Garn, that was so hysterical. So.
Oh yeah, no, Garn was super close to being.
She'll
in big trouble.
swing and hope for a lucky crit here, and no, a horrible miss. The frail one on the Inquisitor. He's like, "You think you've won? You haven't won shit," he says.
Okay.
Whatever that means. I'm gonna do a
I would never have entered a drawing for that.
Yeah. He does a stupid 1-round spell on you. He says he's gonna try and. It's late night here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty late, yeah.
No kids up.
He's gonna do command. Instead of saying surrender, he says the M word, something bait.
Is it a charm spell or effect?
Yes, command.
I'm immune.
No, you're immune to charm person. This is a mind affecting spell, so it's not a charm. It's a command spell, so it's different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You get your wisdom.
You get your wisdom bonus, though. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So he's gonna try and get you to pleasure yourself for a round while you can do something else.
You got a lot of armor to get through first.
It's a 13.
Yeah.
It's a 13 on the die.
I'm out of options right now except hand-to-hand combat. So I'm trying to do everything I can with my spells. All right, so I won that round. So Isabel, you're on Sally Sinister. So go for it. You like that?
This one that cannot handle the staff. Okay, that's an 18. That's gonna be all kinds of hurt.
There you go. Damage.
6 more.
Okay. We got. Go ahead, Gareth. Now a little revenge on the frail one. -2 armor class. You did crit him last round.
Big money. 15 on the die.
15 and pluses. You are +2 now because you don't have any buffs.
Right.
-2. Missed by 1. You gonna use a special to hit?
Oh yeah.
All right. So you go. You got 1 still left. Roll the hit damage.
All right. That's a D12 again, right? Yeah. 11 on the die plus. Do I have the?
No, he's man sized. Remember, he's man sized, so it's die 8.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It's okay. Right. No problem.
5 on the die.
5 plus 4.
Plus 4.
9 points. All right, Trash, you're there to swing. After
Man.
You're like, hey, man. You're still a little tipsy. You're like, hey.
Hey, what this? Epic. All right, so I'm pretty sure I missed with that short sword. That's going to be an 11.
Yeah, he's -2 armor class.
Yeah. But the dagger's got some legs.
After he got debuffed. Wow.
So that dagger is going to be a modified 20.
That hits.
I think that dagger's got some legs
Yeah.
for 3 points.
Woo! So yeah, he's got nice armor underneath his cloaks, but you don't know if you're going to have to.
Oh, he's a cleric. He's not a wizard, right?
No, he's priest.
Yeah.
Especially priest.
Yep,
Yep.
got it.
Yep. And he has a footman's mace too. So, there you go.
Wow.
It's a much nicer one than even Isabeau has now. It looks
Nice.
pretty sharp.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. So there
Pretty
you go.
fancy schmancy.
Whose turn is it?
It's a knit, and it goes to.
No, Garn didn't get to go.
Right.
I'm sorry there, Judy. What'd you say?
I said it won't be his for much longer.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope.
Garn,
I need some
Garn
luck
didn't
now.
get to go, Jay.
What's that? Oh,
Garn did
Garn.
not
I'm
get to go.
sorry. And Red.
That's all
My
right.
bad. Garn. Yeah.
Move me 6 inches towards the fight, in between both of them.
You can engage, and then Red, you're clear. One more round, and you're back. You're back up after this round, there, Emery. You're back up after this round. Red,
Awesome.
what would you like to do? Susan, what would you like to do? We can't hear you. We lost Susan's voice.
Yeah, we lost her sound.
There you go. You're back now. Good. Susan, what would you like to do?
Okay, where is Emery from?
She's back here. She just stunned herself. She's about 30 feet behind you.
Yeah, I knocked myself out.
Okay, well, Red doesn't know the extent of what's wrong with her, so he's gonna run back towards her and pull her out of the water.
Okay, you pull her and you're like, wake up. And you see that, like she's got a little bit of a knob on her head where she fell and stunned herself.
Okay,
like, oh.
I pull her out of the water. That's my round.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, go for it, Trash for it, right? It's you.
Yeah.
Re-roll. I roll a 1.
Oh my goodness.
2.
4.
Okay, Isabel, go first.
All right. No.
Oh, I'm overpowering, Jay.
Got it.
Next.
Isabel, okay, go ahead. Garn, you're overpowering. You drop your armor class down
Oh, who cares?
to 0. Okay.
Who cares?
Go
All
ahead.
right, so I should be at +7 to hit, +12 damage.
6.
And I say to the lady,
Oh, yeah,
I
+6.
see you.
Well, plus
Nice.
armor class 4 +7. If you miss, it's kind of funny. Roll your roll.
19 on the dice. I use a special to turn it into a crit.
Oh,
Yes. Nice.
oh,
I
roll
was
the
due.
critical
I was
hit.
so due, guys.
Nice.
Oh,
So Garn gets the last laugh.
So percentage dice coming
oh
up.
my God.
Percentage.
Let her
Percentage
down the middle,
is
Garn.
17, which sounds so sucky. It's probably awesome.
Ear removed.
Oh, you have got a trophy.
So now also double damage. So 4 die 4 because you're doing
Okay.
4 die 4 plus 13.
Plus, well, I have it at 12, but okay.
All right, 12. Okay. 4 die 4 plus 12.
7 plus 5 is 12. 24 points of damage.
Yeah, she's yeah.
She's still up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
She's not
You know,
outright dead. but
Garn took her ear off because he just took her face off.
she's at negative. She's in the negatives. I mean, if you wanted to bind and save her, you could, but she's like in the negatives. So, all right. So, Gareth, only the priest left.
Whew. All right.
Yeah, we're getting down to the wire here.
Womp womp. That's a 2 on the die.
2. That misses.
Probably a miss.
Trash.
All right, so I'm moving over to the priest then, right? Or is that the one?
You're right there. You can swing.
I'm right there. Yep.
That -2 armor class is the tough part on him.
Yep. Okay, well, this time I hit with the short sword. I got a 23, excuse me.
Go for it.
But the dagger is a 12, so
Total miss. Give me damage.
7 damage from the sword.
Red and Emery, Emery, you got.
Oh, I'm back again. Yay.
Yay. Go ahead, Emery.
Okay, so can I use another arrow on something here?
No, don't shoot into combat, Emery.
Damn.
We got this.
Okay,
Don't kill
I'll
us.
get my swords and run up if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, there you go. You can engage the priest as the third one, and
That's
Red,
less
what are you
dangerous. Well, I can probably still screw it up somehow, but yeah.
Can I get in there, get in to engage something?
Well, there's only one person left, and there's already 3 on it.
Oh, well then I don't care. I'll come back and get on the shore and face the other way so something doesn't come behind us.
Okay. Here we go.
I mean on the shore that they're on.
Okay, on the other side. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm like Done. I've used all my force, all my third seconds, and I have a detect magic left and a spittle, and that's it. And spells. So that is not going to help here.
Well, the spittle's pretty hilarious.
It is, but I got 3 people on me.
Turn yourself in.
He's going for some lucky crits here. Lucky crits. Because I crit on a 19 or 20 when I swing with this footman's mace. So here we go. We're going to go. Who's the easiest? No, we got to go after the Inquisitor. Swing. Come on. Billy. 5, miss. New round. Yeah.
I got another one.
Jeez. Reroll. Unbelievable. This time I got a 3.
Out of 5.
You got it. All right. All 3 of you engage in melee. Start. Gareth, go first.
18 on the die.
Yeah, give me down. Oh, it's too bad. It was if it was, you would have used that last hero. But roll normal damage.
6.
Okay.
On the die. So
6 plus 4, 10 points.
Yeah.
Give me the roll for Trask. His 2 attacks. Emery's gonna.
Yep.
Go for it.
Okay, I got a 16 with the short sword.
And that's grand total. That
grand total.
That misses by 2.
Yeah, and then I got a 21 with the dagger. Dagger does 3 points.
Okay, still up, and I'm not fudging it. Emery, 2 swings. You can redeem yourself here. You still have your bull strength on too, because it didn't get the spell.
Okay, the first one not that good, 5 on the die.
And the second one.
And the second one, 7, so not that good.
Okay, and no one else can get in currently. So Garn and you got him completely surrounded, but you know.
Well, at least I didn't screw up. I didn't kill anything in the party, at least. Yeah.
Hey, you didn't fall down. You didn't stab anybody, right?
Exactly.
Going for
myself, so, yeah.
I lost that. Going for that crit to kill the Pally Inquisitor. 4 miss. Give me an init for new round.
Whose turn is it?
5. Still mine. I keep rolling 1s in the first one, and I keep
2. He says. There'll be others besides me. This is only the beginning.
Well, cool, because we're going to talk about that after you're dead.
It's more loot.
Go ahead, Gareth. The 3 again, or same 3 are on it. Go for it.
Yep.
Just FYI, because Garn can't get in there, Garn has pulled out his prayer book and is looking up "Speak with Dead."
Okay.
I think that was a miss. That's a 7 on the die.
Miss. Go ahead, Trask.
All right. Okay, so I got a 17 this time with the short sword.
Missed by 1.
And a with the dagger for 2 points.
Okay, and Emery.
My turn again?
Bad thing about I use priests, the only way they can heal themselves is vampiric touches.
Okay, so I'll
that's AD&D for you.
15 on the die.
Nice.
15 on the die with pluses, Emery. That's a 20. That hits, and roll your secondary.
Yes, 13 on the die.
All right, that one misses. So now die 8 plus 5.
That is a 6 plus 5.
11 points. He had 2 left, so he's at -9. And
nice.
Emery comes over and smacks him down, and then pulls the Dragon Slayer move and steps on him. Right.
Okay, so since it was all simultaneous before that one hit him,
Yep.
Red would turn around to him and say, "Hey, Spunky, hail I you."
Don't say the name.
You have to say it 3 times, man.
Oh, no,
that was just
you
once.
That was just one mod where we made him say it 3 times.
Yeah.
They all of a sudden it gets disturbingly quiet, and there's no sound at all that you hear anywhere in this area.
Sounds beautiful.
Yes. You don't hear another peep. You see there's some hideous piles of skulls over here. Whatever they were doing there, right? You see those? And there was an encampment in that. This is another 3D print by Bill. If you haven't seen this, it's gorgeous. This building. Yeah,
yeah, those are amazing.
Yeah.
We're getting there, the 3D prints. But So yeah, and it's quiet in this abandoned town. Who knows how long it's been abandoned, but it's been abandoned for a long time, and this is where they were based out. And
All right,
causing
there
all
were
the
some
trouble.
orcs that were in that building.
Yeah,
Where
no,
the
they
hell
came
did
out.
that
She
guy-
lightning bolted them and killed them.
Yeah, they came out and
I
died.
think you had,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
they're all dead. Everything's dead. So it's
Except us.
Except you. It's a
Hang on.
silent, joyful existence here. I'm gonna put you back all on the bridge for the time being. With you got Caroline the Swarthy's body right there. So
Oh yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we searched the hell out of them, the town,
Yes,
etc. Carefully.
Henry has a
We
detective.
Greyhawk the town.
BK the town.
Yeah, no doors,
Even better.
no taking doors off hinges to get money for them and that kind of
Now
stuff. guys.
these doors look like crap, but that bridge is coming home with us.
Yeah. So I'm going to go through the listing of items here. So you believe all the Orogs, all 4 Orogs had masterwork weapons that are probably worth a fair amount of money. All 4 of those were masterwork great maces, so they're probably worth a fair amount of coin. Okay. So I'll just tell you this, and then when we do division up, the Ogre Mage has a really nice platinum necklace that's worth 1,000 gold. All right. Caroline the Swarthy, this is all human size, +1 leather, +2 short sword, +2 dagger. Hang
on, go slower.
Oh, you're gonna write it all down?
I'm writing everything down. I always do.
Okay. +1 leather, +2 short sword, +2 dagger. This is after identifies, of course. All right. And 1 vial of invisibility left. It's 1. All right. And you never tried to detect evil on her, and that wouldn't have worked. You went the lie route, which is I found amazing. But she has an amulet which does undetectable alignment.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, people don't think about the lie part. No.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty cool. All right. Sally Sinister. Oh, this is always a good item. Bracers armor class 6.
Nice.
A +2 staff. +1 cloak of protection. A wand of defoliation with 8 charges left.
Hey, we can get that recharged for half price, guys.
Yeah.
They're great against the shambling mounds. All right.
And great for skin too.
Yeah.
Right?
This is probably for the mage will probably take this during the treasure pick part, but a Seer's Tome. It's a special. See, my rules: traveling spellbooks or spellcasters, they can do 6 spells at 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level. When they're you don't want to take your spellbooks out on the road with you. Then 4 spells at 4th, 5th, and 6th. This is a special item called a Seer's Tome. Gives her 5 extra traveling spell levels that she can add to her traveling spell book. Okay, it's called Seer, S-E-E-R's Tome that she had there. Plus her spell book, which a lot of that is unusable only except by water elementals, but there's some spells she can cast. So, all right. And then the frail one, +2 banded mail, human sized. +2 keen footman's mace, and yes, a wand of negation with 5 charges.
Ooh,
Half price.
Yep. A +1 shield, 6 gems worth 250, and 1 gem. Is that? I remember.
those are 250 each. I take it.
6 gems times 250 each. Yeah, and 1 gem worth 1,000 gold. Also, a really useful item that you find in his backpack, and it radiates strong magic. It's a rope. It's a wound up rope. It's a rope of climbing.
Hey.
And you have, and look at that. We went long. Oh my God, 11:38. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
I actually gotta get going.
Yeah. So.
Well, Jose, do this real quick. Do you have a D30?
I don't know.
I'll roll.
Okay. Jay will roll a D30 for you.
Yeah,
do it.
and I'll
do his first.
I'll do your 20. I'll do. And you have 1 special hero point left, so it's a 21. So I'll make sure you get the best item that's available for you out of picks. Okay.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
If you got a bolt, it's not a problem. I know we went late, but hopefully you guys have enjoyed it.
That was a lot of fun.
sometimes it's hard to judge how long a fight's going to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tell
The
me about it.
answer
Yeah.
is they always go long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Jose, thank you very much for joining us.
So,
Oh yeah.
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
that was so much fun, and you had some of the best paired character with an adventure I've seen in a long time. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That
So
was,
I'm assuming that they offer an invitation for you to stay in the area, and then you and both Isabeau can make decisions as to in a future time, because we usually play every 2 months.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
right.
Makes
I'm
sense.
assuming Canon and Fodder would want them both back.
Or if you guys recruit the other Jeff Triad people, David Quick and all them, we're talking about wanting to put characters together.
Yes. So we can use
I'm
the same
sure
thing.
they
chat
want
with them.
Gareth rather than Imri back, because Imri kind of any round she's not knocking herself out after it's a good round. So.
Listen,
Yeah.
You
Or
cut,
stabs Garn.
you cut
Yep.
the combat time down by an hour by just those area effect spells. When you think about it, you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
blasting that
Oh,
stuff
absolutely.
out of existence.
Well,
so.
I figured by that point most of your spells were already worn off, so like the benefit is outweighs.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me move this over to here. All right. Well, thank you. Any of you have to depart, that's not a problem. Jose, thanks for coming on. And you and I
thank
still
you.
we should talk sometime. Jose, please link your art page and whatever you want to in chat before you
Yes.
depart too.
Jay, did you show his drawing to
Oh
the
yeah,
audience?
I'll show it one more time for anyone who wasn't on at the beginning. Okay.
So you guys can see what Gareth did, and
this is his.
and Jose, you
character.
should say what your rate is for this, because I'm probably going to commission you to do at least one, maybe two.
I did it in chat already.
Yeah, she let's see.
Yeah, let me get to the subfolder real quick here. Greyhawk, All Stars, and then I'll show it real quick. Yeah, this is Gareth and drawing done by Jose for the character. I mean, that is awesome
That's
looking.
fantastic.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you knocked that out in one day.
That was a day's project.
That's beautiful.
And he said, "What are you, Lord of the Side Eye?" Right? Remember?
That's right. Master of the sun.
Nice.
Yeah.
I thought it was the people's eyebrow. I thought it was the rock.
Oh, that's so good.
Thank you. All right, guys, I gotta get going.
All right.
All right.
That was a
We'll
lot
see
of
you.
fun.
Yeah,
Jose.
a
thank
lot
you
of
so
fun.
very much. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay.
Good
You
one.
too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so I will choose for him. He rolled a 21. So go ahead. If you don't have a 30, I can roll it for you. Casey can roll it for you.
No,
This
roll
is how
mine,
we do
Jay. I
training
don't have a
division.
D30.
What's that?
Yeah, if someone
I
could
don't
roll
have
for
a
me as well.
D30, so
All right,
roll Judy's first.
Judy. 29.
Damn. I meant roll Casey's first.
Garn. 3.
That's what I get for being nice.
Emery. 13.
Okay.
Red. 27. And Trass. 14. There we go. There's the order. So look who's first. One of the newcomers is first. So your choice. Yeah, we'll stay on. I mean, we got almost 90 people still on. We'll keep on going here for a little bit. Your choice. We go up, and then Garn will get pick number 6 and 7 and work back. So that's how it works. So, do you want? Do you want the bandit armor, the footman's mace? What would you? What's your pleasure? Now here's
Plus
the thing.
15 mace. Wow.
That's a little question for her.
Yeah. Another thing to consider is that when you're a thief in 1E, 2E, you're going to either have on leather, elven chain, or bracers. So that's something else to consider to get your thieving abilities working as a paladin. So it's your choice.
So, quick question, Jay.
Yes.
I think her character is equipped with +1 leather for when she becomes the thiefy.
Oh yeah, I did that already.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what armor class is +1 leather?
What armor is that?
That's based +1 leather 7. Your normal bandit's 4 now. So.
But the bracers would be 6.
And you get bonuses to your thieving abilities for no armor, and then cloaks and rings of protection stack on that too. So.
Right, there's a cloak here.
So, Rich, this is how we've done this way for 40 years. It's the best way to work. and then the group discusses it. And yeah, that's what you get these 30-sided dice. That's what they're not used for anything. So hey, let's use
hang on.
treasure.
Before we start picking, because I think we should just set the vial of invisibility aside for red, because red could backstab, right?
Yeah,
We've got 14 items.
It's a
is why I'm saying
a
this.
normal
And 12.
potion has 8 applications, so it's only a vial. So,
right. But what I'm saying is there's 14 magic items, and there's 6 of us.
Yeah. Okay.
So we could just get rid of the vial of invisibility and give it to red, because red can backstab in the future with it, right?
Yeah.
Does everyone agree? Anyone have any problems?
No,
1 vial invisibility. There you go.
I would just give that to red.
Right.
And then
It's 1/8 of that. Yep.
I'm trying to think if there was any other magic item that so obviously needs to go with someone.
Well, the spellbook with the caster, right?
Well, I'm not counting those as magic items.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to think, like the magic rope of climbing. That seems more like a
That's
party
anyone,
treasure.
man. No, that is anyone, because that rope of climbing and those at the beginning, anyone can have gotten
Oh,
up
you
that.
can throw that up? Okay.
Oh yeah, you can just
Yeah.
here. Look, I actually have an item. I actually have this miniature. Look at that. That's a rope of climbing spell.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think if there's one other thing that's just an obvious.
Well, let's just see what's left.
Well,
Why
I
don't
mean,
we
if
do
you're
that?
Oh,
counting,
okay.
there's a footman's mace, right?
Like, does
Well,
anyone need a +1
Isabel
shield? We all
fights with
probably
footman's mace.
have +1 shields, but
Well, Trask doesn't have a +1 shield, but Trask doesn't. I mean, he has a shield, but I don't
Okay.
think he's ever. I don't
Well,
think he's
that-
ever.
well, we've got one extra item, so
So,
Right.
so what would you like there, Isabel? Would you like the armor, bracers, the +2 footman's mace, keen? I think that's a no-brainer. But not
Yeah, can I now here's a question, because I haven't gotten back to look and read once both classes come into play.
Yeah, when your paladin surpasses your thief, when you become a 6th level paladin, you'll probably just miss it. You'll probably be a couple thousand short, and then you'll the next adventure you'll be 5-6, and then you can use both classes,
All right.
dual classing. Yep.
Would I be able to use the footman's mace, as part of the backstab, or does it have to be bladed for
It
the
has to be
thief?
bladed in 1E2.
that's a very good question, Judy. I'm thinking the short sword is probably what you're thinking.
She's not proficient with it.
Oh, she doesn't get it free.
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope. It's 1E2E.
Yeah.
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 That's brutal, because the mace is so awesome, but you can't backstab with it.
Right, but once again, you're going to be doing a lot of frontal fighting as a paladin
Oh,
anyway,
yeah,
too.
good point.
So
Yeah.
it's a tough call. Bracers or the bracers are really good. I mean, for flexibility. +2 bandit armor is nothing to sneeze at, too. You got 12 movement rate with that.
Yeah.
But then her sneaking stuff when she goes
Right,
sneaking.
right. And
Right,
she got to take
is
your armor
crap.
off.
Yeah,
and
I
all.
mean, she in Greyhawk, she had Glamour Mithril full plate, and her rogue levels canceled out all the what's his name, so
Right.
it didn't look like anything. So that doesn't quite translate. The bracers
No,
are
it doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
in
I mean,
1E2.
No.
Jay let me have
um,
mithril full plate, but mithril doesn't really do anything in AD&D for
Yeah.
armor. It's just shiny, pretty stuff.
Yeah. Somebody else could use the bracers, though, right? We've got.
Well, everyone's got pretty decent armor class, so the rest of the group.
We don't have a pure wizard or monk,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
in the party.
because Imri wears. Imri's got.
All right. I'll keep her theme then, because.
Yeah, take the bracers.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. Bracers AC6.
And if we get attacked in the middle of the night, you've got some armor
Yep.
Yeah.
class.
Red, you're up.
Hey,
+2 short sword.
it's a human size. I can't use.
No. Short swords are
No,
short
no.
swords. But you can't fight short sword as a halfling. So you have a +1 short sword keen. That's a tough call between a +2 and a +1. Right?
Yeah, the keen with your system is way better.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, there's a +2 dagger.
There
your
is a
secondary
+2
hand.
All
dagger.
right, then
Yeah.
I will take. I think I'll. Well, it's either that or the +1 cloak. So
The +1 cloak does not work with. It only works with normal leather or bracers. The protection.
Okay, great. Then dispense the cloak.
+2 dagger.
+2 dagger.
Yeah, that's you need a magic weapon in your secondary hand. I know that.
God, I need a coach for this game. That's what I need.
Hey, at least I know the rules to go through them quickly for you guys. You know what I mean? Gareth,
absolutely.
You know what? I know you're saying the shield may not be. He's got a bastard sword. I'm gonna give him the rope of climbing. I think he will find that useful. Am I wrong on that?
I mean, what's the wand of negation do? Is that just dispel
Wand of
magic?
negation that negates items, not spells.
Right.
Wand of negation,
And he already has dispel magic.
Yeah, he wouldn't use that. I'm gonna give him the rope of climbing. As a good miscellaneous item, because a guy with a full armor can climb up anything with that rope.
What's his armor?
He's got +1 field plate.
Field plate's way better than banded, right?
Yeah, way better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I let him keep his that. The reason I give Judy that grade of armor because I know she's gonna switch. You know. The duel. So Trash, you're up. +2 short sword.
So Red took the dagger.
Yeah, you have a +1 short sword and a +1 dagger as your 2 weapons now.
I think I will take the +2 short sword.
Yeah.
Bum.
That'll up.
Did you want it?
Garn was just going to donate it to the Shrine of Canon, but
well, if you're just
that's
gonna,
fine.
If you're just going to donate it, but if you were going to use it, I could.
No, that's all right.
Hey,
I'm not going to use it.
Trash, we messed up. You have a +1 dagger you got last adventure, and I never updated your sheet instead of the masterwork. So now you're +7, +3 with your short sword, +7, +4 with your short sword, +4, +1 with your dagger because you have a +1. So you have magical ones at both hands. All right, Imri's up.
Okay, what's left?
+1 leather, amulet of undetectable alignment, +2 staff, +1 cloak of protection, wand of defoliation, +2 banded mail, +2 keen foot mace, wand of negation, +1 shield.
I'm looking here. You should probably take the wand. Is a good thing to have in your hands.
Yeah.
Especially against great.
Yeah, I'll take the wand.
Okay,
Yep.
wand of negation. The charges on it are. That's the defoliation one has 5. So
Okay.
Remember, you guys have one negation with 5 charges. Okay, Garn, you're up for 2.
All right. Well, I can't use the cloak of protection with.
No.
Wait, with non-magic armor.
No. Only non-magical letter.
I don't really care about a wand of defoliation. That's dumb.
There's still a +1 shield. There's still a +1 shield. You know.
I already have a +1 shield.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Right. No, that's all right. I think I'm going to. I don't care about. I'm true neutral. What is an amulet of undetectable alignment gonna do?
Well, that I thought that but it's not here, so
no, it's no treasure. I'm gonna take the banded mail and I'm going to donate that to the Shrine of Canon fighters.
There you go, man. You got one more pick. You want to take the necklace worth 1,000 or the gem worth 1,000?
No. I'm focusing on magic items. I figure we'll split all the money treasure, and I think the spell books obviously go to Imri.
Yeah.
So for the other items, someone else can use the cloak of protection, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think. Does anyone care about the staff? I'll just take the staff.
No
and
one
sell
uses
it.
staff.
No one uses staff, so I'm just gonna take the staff.
All right, so I'm gonna put that on your sheet, and you're gonna post it in Greyhawk. Okay. You gotta post it to sell. Yes. Right.
Oh. Sure.
We'll do this already, and then we'll negotiate the price that they decide. We can do that maybe off camera or before the next one. Yes. So.
No, I want to do it off camera so I can go shopping.
Imri, you're back up.
Okay. That was some cloak or something. Is that something?
Yeah, you have elven chain on, so the answer to that is cloaks do not work with non-magical.
Okay, then skip it. Yeah.
I think. Do you want the wand of defoliation?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, that is awesome against.
You're a
That's
ranger.
a great thing for a ranger
Yeah.
to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the forest.
So I have a 1-dub negation and a 1-dub
Evil
defoliant.
forest.
Listen, if you find a yellow
Yeah, the
musk
evil
creeper,
forest.
use a yellow musk creeper or a shambling mound or a needle man or a vegapygmy.
Yeah.
Right? They do massive. One does massive damage to them. Anything that's made out of living plant matter, it's nasty. Trash, you're back up.
So there's not much left, I think, that interests me. Although, I mean, the shield would be an upgrade for me in cases where I needed to lower my armor class further. So
Guess what, Trash? On the back of your item from last time, you have a +1 shield on your sheet already.
dude, man, okay.
Oh, it's
You
in
need to
armor
look at your
class.
character
items.
sheet, Andy.
That's why you have
Apparently.
-4, -202. Because that's why. Yeah, it's 2 spots now. Yes, you already have +1 shield. Yep. You never fought not two-fisted though. You never, right? That
I know.
was-
I haven't yet. I mean, you never know. You could run into a
Yeah.
situation where you need to, right?
Right.
So
Well, you could take it and sell it.
Well, no, the paladin should get it, right?
Oh, he doesn't have a magic
No, he
shield.
does have a magic shield.
Yeah.
Oh, well then
Take the
let's-
leather armor and
let's-
sell it.
Let's do that. Let's let them make the shield.
All right, you're gonna take the +2 human leather
Or
armor.
you could take the amulet of undetectable alignment for your assassin buddy.
You know what? Maybe I could. That could just be fun and not give it to him.
Okay. Okay, so you got the amulet of undetectable
I'm
alignment.
going to take it, right? So there are people that think that all halflings are evil anyway. So, let it think. Amulet of undetectable alignment.
Awesome. All right, so we go
I
next
tell
back
you to let Red wear it since everybody thinks I'm already evil. Connigan.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Gareth gets a +1 shield. That makes his armor class now -1, 1, -1, 1. Okay. Red, you're up.
What's the most expensive thing left on the table that's not specifically for a caster? Like, not the spell books.
Well, you're probably your best bet is what's left, the cloak, and the cloak could be, if she's got bracers, then Isabeau should take the cloak. Isabeau's going to make you out. She's going to take the footman's mace and the cloak, I think, right? Because she can use both of them with the bracers.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So, what's that leave, Casey? Of magic items? I think that's.
I mean, I'm looking at +1. Oh, what'd you grab for Jose on his turn?
The shield.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I lost track. So I see +1 leather, +1 cloak, and the +2 keen footman mace.
Yeah, so the +1 leather armor out red. +1 leather human sized. Sell that?
Then I'll take it and sell it.
Okay.
So,
I'll negotiate what that's for. All right. All
unless,
right. So guess what, there, Isabel? You make it out like a
all gets
bandit.
sold together, right?
What's that? I'm sorry.
We're gonna sell all the jewelry as party.
That's what the party
Yeah.
has decided. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I want to lean towards.
Rock
Right.
and roll. That's good. I'll take the
Yeah.
leather and sell it.
Okay. So Isabel, you got the +1 cocoa protection and the +2 keen footman's mace.
Question: What AC is the +1 leather armor?
The AC of the +1 leather armor is base 7, but the cloak doesn't work. The bracers is A6 plus the cloak
Okay.
works 5.
Because I have the +1 leather armor that I started with.
Yep.
Since I have the bracers, let me put the +1 leather armor back into the party so that they can sell it.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, very nice.
Because it's kind of redundant anyhow.
All right, I'm gonna give for that. I'm gonna give, and you're gonna sell it at a deal. So I'm gonna give you another 750 gold. Add 750 gold to the that way it goes right in the party treasure group. Okay.
Okay.
Just add that in.
I got
Casey.
it.
All right, take all the gold, all the items together, and add them up. And
So
divide
I
by
didn't get any
6.
gold. We got a platinum necklace,
There was
1,000.
no coinage at all. Yeah.
Okay. 6 gems, 250 each. 1 gem, 1,000, and 4 masterwork great maces we would need to sell. How much would those be worth?
You can get 150 for each of those. So that's 600.
600 more. Okay.
600 more plus 750, 1350. Then our 2,000. That's 2,350, and then 6 gems worth. I'm doing this in my head. That sounds like 3,600 is my right.
Hang on. I've got it's 4,850 divided by 6.
Oh, there you go.
According to my math.
So it's 800. So make it
Can they sell the
810.
spell books after they've copied out of them.
Yeah, the spell books. can be the spellbook will be hacked apart by Imri. So with the Seer's Tome. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna pop as many spells as I can out of that to her that she's allowed to know. She can learn
There's spells I'm not allowed to.
No, you can't. You can't learn water elemental is specific to water elementalists.
Okay.
But you can learn some that they can, like vitriolic sphere. You can learn at fourth, but you can't learn acid ball. That's a specific to a water elementalist. Insatiable thirst you can learn because it's a general mage spell. So yeah, that's how it works.
So Jay,
Yes.
I think you said 810. It'd be 808 with 3 silver pieces or something stupid like that. So I'm round down, round up, whatever you want us to do.
There's expenses,
Right.
and also
Everyone does 8 GP on expenses. Just make it an even 800.
there you go, and that makes it easy. Everyone gets 800 gold pieces, and Canon Fodder is successful, and this is big because the Order of Ulick has.
Well, that was a big fight. That was a big, crazy fight.
Is very happy with your success. Also,
we're not done.
I know.
Jay?
Yes.
We're not done because the next morning Garn prepares Speak with Dead.
Oh. Okay.
And Red, do you want to get in on this and prepare your own?
What would you like to know?
Well, does he get a saving throw or anything? I don't think he does.
No.
The Iusian?
Nope. So what do you?
Okay.
What do you ask?
Well, I'm talking with my party mates before I bring him up before I cast the spell.
Hey, Mike.
I'm thinking, we would ask the guy either, what's the next biggest old one threat in this area, or where, or something along those lines that would lead us.
I don't know where they came out, so I would try to.
Where have they been hiding?
Well, this has been their base. So if the question is where they came out of a small fissure. He says about 10 miles north of that. They finally found their way out. Imagine.
I guess the first question is: are there more of you? Right? Are there more worshippers of the old one nearby?
And the answer is no.
Okay. And then I get 2 questions, and then the second question would be, well, if there's no other ones nearby.
We haven't done the giveaways yet either. Holy jeez, guys! I know people are hanging.
I guess. Yeah, you gotta do the giveaways.
Yeah. So ask the second question. All right, let's do the giveaways for all you that hung in there, man. I'm sorry. All right, if you're on and you can decide if you want the token, if you win first, or the dice. Okay. So keep on going. You can ask.
What could be a good second question? I know we finished the adventure, but
yeah, go ahead.
Garn would want to know. Right, Garn asks, where did you guys pop out of the under?
He tells you about 10 miles north of here in a fissure. That's
because Garn wants to go explore that.
One thing we might be is why were they fighting orcs dedicated to the old one? Right at the
so who wants? So that's going to be one of Red's questions.
Yeah.
About if they made any allies in the Underdark.
Oh no! Name an ally in the free city of Greyhawk.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So here are the 2 questions. Why? All right. So he says sacrifices must be made for greater power. So basically, that was a setup. They came across them, killed them. The Ravens were tracking, and the Ravens reported that there was a group coming, and they made the setup, and they sacrificed those orcs. And they were fighting her because she actually tried slitting all their throats.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It was a setup, right? But you guys saw through that.
Red. Second question. Name an ally in the free city of Greyhawk, just in case.
So I'm going to say 2. I'm going to say 2 words. The first one was none. The second one, mongrels.
Why you gotta be like that, man?
They really didn't have an ally. No one, because that adventure, they weaned out. There was an Iusian safe house that was weaned out by the Iron Brigade. They found that. All right, here we go. Pick the first winner. Grape Ape, are you on still? I saw you on.
All right. Good job, Grape Ape.
Nice.
All right, Grape Ape, Texas. Which one do you want? Pick yours.
Thanks for sticking with us.
These are tiles of items that you put in. These are called world crafting tokens. If you use a flat surface, they're kind of a 2D token set for your game. So here's the dice, the Titan dice, right? These are my Titan dice. They're this color, the big ones, right? Can you see that? Yeah. Or the world crafting token set. Your choice.
And apparently they're loaded to roll like 1 through 5, like all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's your choice of those two, and then I'm gonna roll the other roll. It gets that. I'm gonna choose another one. So, all right. Let's see who wins the second one after as he's choosing. Okay. Okay. Cool. So the winner of the dice. Here comes the second dice. And Grape, whisper me your address, please, and your name. I don't know your actual name. Asher, you win! Oh my gosh!
Asher, congratulations.
Asher, and he just talked too. Asher, you win the Titan dice. I'm almost positive I have your address. So, yeah, but you know what, Grape? I give out a lot of these Titan dice, and I got more on the way too from Stratagem. So, and I think I'm gonna have some pink sets. So there you go. All right, guys, that was awesome.
That was. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah, thank you for everyone
glad you had
that was
fun.
joining in with us too.
Yeah, thank you to
Played
the
an hour,
audience
right?
for all the hero points.
Yeah, it was a great night of cheering. It was a great night of just fun, and I appreciate Judy and I really appreciate both you and Jose coming on and joining the group.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Judy.
We,
And Susan and I got to fight Iusians for the first time since
Yes.
living Greyhawk, probably.
so
And I got that extra half craft for the next time you go in with us, Judy.
yes, you got half that carafe still left, and also our conspiracy theorist wasn't here. I wanted to see what he was going to say about them, the Order of York sending you out to fight Iusian because he thinks that they're in league with them, right? So,
It's right. It's a
And-
setup.
To be fair, he's not necessarily wrong.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
He does have some really good points. And,
He does in a strange insanity sort of way, but you got to
Yeah,
a lot of it is me being what would be the word, being a little facetious too with stuff. And,
Yeah.
But that's the way, when I've been playing for 40 years with my friends, you gotta be that way sometimes. So all right, so
That's right.
we don't have another set date, but the next set date for me, Anna will be playing. Casey will be DMing 3 times, and they're all sold out. Everyone, all his games are sold out for his Bandit Kingdoms tournament during. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit the ReaperCon button. Virtual Greyhawk Con. So he's got 3 games he's running
Casey,
for.
what are you gonna do to them?
Well, I don't want to give it away too much, but now, in case any of the registered or attendees are on, but I'm going to run a year 2 Bandit Kingdoms adventure that was written by, I'm not going to even say the author's name, but when it was run at Gen Con for people not from the Bandit Kingdoms, they got up and left the table after the first encounter.
Oh, I know which one that was.
So I'm updating it to Pathfinder. I'm using the BK mercenaries from Living Greyhawk as the pre-generated characters. So each character is tied into the region as well. And it's all level 4. So it'll be a
that'll be
tournament
fun.
style. Right.
Definitely it'll be a blast. Definitely it'll be best. So I was going to say with that, the next time I'm DMing for a special group is Saturday night, 7 p.m. of Greyhawk Con, and I have Anna in the group, but I also have Luke Gygax in the group. I also have Eric Mona playing. I also have Gary Julian playing. Steven Chenault, the owner of Troller Games, and Chuck Cumbo as well. And we're gonna, I guarantee you, it'll be in Greyhawk as well. Imri will be leading them a little bit.
Uh-oh.
That's the way I got to
Well,
do it. So
yeah.
Imri will be taking, going off and helping out them, and I have a very, very special thing I'm working on, and Bill's crafting up some special items just for that one.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast. But we'll set a date. We're in August now, so maybe 2 months down the road we'll be playing again. So I'm looking
mid
for
to late October.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we'll take a look
yeah.
and see what
Well, you and I can talk about it offline and then pitch it to everyone.
So I'm really glad everyone participated tonight. It was great participation of the audience. We got a ton of followers tonight, which is great. What would you like to say, Casey? Go ahead. Anyone else want to say anything in closing? Any of the 5 that you're on? You want to say anything in closing tonight?
Oh, it's just been so much fun.
Okay.
Awesome fun.
That's all.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone in chat. It's been awesome.
This is pretty straightforward as opposed to some of the other ones, but I wanted to go and do something a little bit like this in good versus evil, get a little.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why you were pushing for more paladins, because we get so neutral in our outlook in the party.
Yeah, right
now.
Well, Vernon's character is very lawful good too.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
he was getting bullied.
He was.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So with Joe, you never actually know what side he would fight on, right? So.
Exactly.
But I was gonna say to Anna, go get all the experience points. Don't die, and we'll see you after Greyhawk Con with.
Yep.
Who knows where your next level's going to be? I guess you're probably creeping up on Ranger 6.
And Imri has to adventure again, so yeah.
Yeah, so
if Garn can stand Imri a third time.
Yeah,
well let's just pray we get to 7th level Garn, because then that's the ass
it's
kicker.
awfully close.
Fred says, "Take care of that knot on your head there."
Yes, no. Well, you got to admit the funniest thing of the night was Garn getting blinded by the geyser, having his sword attack the monster, the exploding corpse, and blew it up on himself. And
because he missed it the first round.
He missed it the first time, and then after he gets unblinded, he immediately got feared right after that and ran screaming off. And and if it wasn't for the dispel magic, he would have been.
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't get very far.
Yeah,
no, it was not Garn's night tonight.
The Inquisitor certainly took care of that for us.
No. But he made them waste like almost all their spells on him, and he
they drained their entire spell book on you.
Absolutely,
that was impressive.
That was
and you lived through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So please, guys, keep in touch with me via email or Discord or whatever.
Yep.
All of you, thank you.
Yeah.
So Matt, a good point. So both Casey and Anna have been in my basement and played here, and so it's a fun time when here in person.
Yeah,
Casey was thinking about driving down for this, but his wife stopped him. So
5-hour drive with the COVID
I'll drive someday.
concerns.
I'll drive too. It's only 2,000 miles or something like that.
So I'm going to raid into someone I've never raided into before because, Wiley's on. What's Wiley doing? He's got 0 viewers. What's he doing? Anyone know what Wiley Hobbit's doing? Is he playing? Could someone check Wiley Hobbit's stream?
He fell asleep. I forgot to stop broadcasting or something. So.
Is that live or is that a rerun?
I don't know. It usually says live on the little icon. If it's...
I can't tell.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to step out. It's always a pleasure. Looking forward to it. We'll find out.
It was great adventuring with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys have a good one. Thank you. And I'm gonna set this raid up and I'm gonna go into someone we haven't gone into before. We're going to Blackwater D&D. I don't know anything about them, but who cares at this point this late at night?
What was It Is Always Sunny? Bye, Andy.
Yep, we'll see you.
Was this Philadelphia we were fighting in? I didn't catch the rest of this.
It's always sunny until it turns dark, and that was kind of a little spoof. That's all. I got because if I got to play Jim Ward tomorrow night on the show. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's funny is if you have Lynn and Jim on, Lynn might say he's not a fan of Greyhawk Adventures because it wasn't written by Gary.
I already talked to him about it. He mistook Blackwater. Let me get this set up here real quick. He thought he was a 3rd edition guy, and I said no, he wasn't. He wasn't a 3rd edition guy at all. He wrote part of Dini's demigods, all the demi deities. That's all Jim Ward. Corellin, Groosh, that's all his stuff. So there we go. We got 29 people on still. All right, we're gonna go into this raid real quick.
Thanks, Extort 4711 for the hero point earlier in the game.
Yeah.
Alright, rated in. I don't know anything about this channel. But they got some people on and might as well do it.
We got a lot of players. 6 players, it looks like. I think we're off air, right?
I'm gonna
think
go
so.
I'm gonna go for sure in 10 seconds.
I think we are off, but yeah.
Because if you're rating,
Yeah, when you're rating, the whole channel disappears.
Yeah, but it still
I think,
says
yeah.
I'm broadcasting. It's really bizarre.
Oh yeah, you broadcast.
says
but
now hosting Blackwater D&D.
Yeah, but it's not live.
Let me turn this off.